Happy Sunday, everybody. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a few days. Oh, that's right. I haven't. What a mess out here. Hoo. I have some thoughts, some things that I want to talk about, some live streams I want to review. I've got a lot of questions. A lot of them. But will they get answers to them? Probably not. But I figured, let's fucking talk about it. Let's go. Well, hello, all you troublemaking, lawsuit not giving. Nobody over here is looking to waste $10,000 on shit that can't come true. Anyways, but we got a lot to talk about. Holy shit, do we have a lot to talk about. Couple things right off the bat I want to address. I am absolutely not scared. That is not why I have not been live. It's called I Have a Life. If you think for 1 second that there will be a day that BJ or pretty much anybody else intimidates me on this app when I stick to playing their own words and can walk it front to back to front over and over again and probably have a better catalog of what they've done than they themselves have. Yeah, I'm not intimidated. That's not why I haven't been going live, to save myself from a lawsuit. Even though that's what some people are running around trying to think. That will never happen, so don't get too excited about shit that isn't true. Secondly, to Granny, I already apologized, but sorry I came in hot this morning. I'm just fucking tapped out. I'm tapped out on the fucking whole bullshit of, well, you know, some of these mods. No, fucking get out of here. Let's stop the bullshit. These are grown-ass adults. BJ didn't pull any fucking special tricks. People get in with groups like this. They do shitty shit while they're there. They jump off the ship before the ship sinks. They're still adults, accountable for their own actions, their own behavior. She wouldn't have gotten to where she is had she not had all these people hyping her up and fucking lying on her behalf. I'm sorry. I am not one or in the business to, okay, well, they can lie and say all those things for months on fucking end. And then all of a sudden they're good because they, you know, hate somebody that they sat beside. No, I just don't work like that. So I'm just over it. I'm over the excuses being made. I'm over the rewrites of history. I'm just tapped out. And if it means I stand by myself, it means I stand by myself. Like, I don't care what subs do. If you guys are nice to people in comment sections, things like that, that's fine. But let's not pretend that these people weren't a big part of why Granny got thrown into an injunction, because yeah, they hyped her up and really made her believe she was the victim. Poor victim, BJ, right? Anyways, hey, Kimberly. Oh, and Hank's here, per usual, bugging Bella. So Hank's going to stay in there while I do this, and Bella can come out with me. Kimberly, Coffee Addict, Cheryl, Mike, Elizabeth, Sis, you should have been a detective. Hey, Steph. Oh, and one more thing. If you have my list, if I've shared my playlist or my stuff with you on the back end, or if somebody else has shared my list with you, they are currently down. I have privated them because I have added and am adding to those today. So if you are one of the creators that has, or somebody that has my list of all my downloads and things, just know that it's down right now because I'm in the process of uploading like 60 videos. So there's that. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Kay. Hey, Amy, Hetty, Janice in accounting. YouTube is not your living room. Lindsay, Bonnie, Pointer Lover, Sarah Luna, Teresa, Toe Beans, Muffy, Pointer Lover, Lindsay. Did I miss somebody? Tally Girl, Mona Lisa. Hey, Jay. Someone's getting some bad advice. I love it for them. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Cranky. River House. Nothing shocks me anymore out here. Lee the Bee. Hello. If she's going after the, bring it on. Hey, Sarah Luna. Hey, Sophie. It's okay, you guys. I didn't, Sophie, I didn't make a stink out of it either. Like, the redirect, I feel weird, like, going in and being like, I'm going live. Or, like, like, I'm not that way. So, right, sis? 5,000 a month. Hey, Newfie. Hey, Adrian. Shaggy. Okay, you guys ready to get into this? Hello, everybody coming in. I'm not going to catch all you guys. I'm sorry. I will try to catch some of you through this. So what we're going to do today, hey, Petty, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Pookie's Grammy, thank you for being a member for 3 months. We're going to kind of do a little bit of a walk. I haven't watched these. I've caught certain pieces that Jay's reviewed of some of these streams, but I have not reviewed these myself, and there's some things in these that I want to talk about. And then I am waiting right now for one of my streams. Let me see. Let me check on it really quick. To upload, because it's actually called Free Speech Takes the W. It's one of her deleted videos. And that one is one I want to use. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me go over here and make sure. Okay. Let me see. It should be done pretty soon. Okay. It's going. It's almost there. All right. We're going to just kind of bounce around because I have way too much shit on my... Way too much shit. Let's just say that. All right. Let's start here. I don't like this new StreamYard layout at all. Has anybody seen it? I really do not like it. Lindsay, it's actually, that one's from when Betty, the grand jury didn't indict. You guys want to know something? Okay. So many of you know I got summoned for federal jury duty. Well, I got out of that. They canceled that. That was supposed to start Monday, which thank God it's not, because I'm a little crazy busy right now for that. But I was going to make it work. But the person took a plea, so we don't have to do federal jury duty. But this bitch over here got summoned to be a part of a grand jury. I feel exploited by the government. How are they trying to get me on federal jury duty? Now I got summoned for grand jury. And I can't say shit about that because I don't know shit about it. I just know, like, when I'm supposed to be there. I did all the forms and everything that I'm supposed to do. But I didn't know you could be summoned twice like that. But I guess where I'm not picked for the federal, or there is no federal. But now I got a grand jury summons. I know. I'm hoping that I actually get to do the grand jury one because that would be really interesting. Yeah, that would be super cool. Depending on. Buttered crumpet, you've done it 3 times. Yeah, I don't know how it all works, but shop, I don't. The federal one's out of there, but the grand jury one, yeah, I'm hoping that. I was just shocked. At first I thought it was like, oh, something to do with the other one, like the federal jury duty, and I was like, okay, no big deal. Like that starts Monday. I had to clock in Saturday morning to like check the status of everything, and that one has taken an appeal, so I don't have to report. But then here it is. It's a whole other one. I'm like, oh God. He got it deferred to then. It's a second time. Oh, it's interesting. So if you have a warrant, will they still? I've never had a warrant, Little Boston, so I don't have a clue. I don't even have a traffic ticket on my record. Not at all. Mike, I feel exploited by the state of Arizona right now. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Yeah, I don't even have a traffic ticket, so. All right. You guys ready to do this? Are you really ready to talk about this? Only thing I ask is, please, if there's somebody in the chat you disagree with, block them independently or fucking act like you can't see them. I mean, truly, just fucking let them sit. If there's people that come in here talk shit, let them talk all the fucking shit. I don't give a shit. Maybe they'll learn something. Okay. Let's go into this first. And it's like 105 degrees out, so we'll be in and out. So she put up her gift, send, go. Stand against online harassment. Monthly goal, $10,000. Total raised, $120. Raised this month, $120. Stand against online harassment. As I sit here reflecting on the past year, my heart is heavy with a mix of emotions. It's hard to believe how much time has passed since those first moments of shock when it became clear that we were in the midst of an online onslaught, one that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals have led to real-life consequences, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. It's been more than 12 long months since the first day we realized our lives were no longer ours. In fact, when I started reviewing you, you were bitching and moaning about other people attempting to take you down and going at you and ruining your career and blah, 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 blah. So it's been like 16 months that I've known who you were and reviewed some of your shit content. But other people were reviewing you before that. So it's been longer than 12 months. Oh, no. When anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reached beyond the screen and into our community. Oh, I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry as they watched this digital storm envelop us all. It was then that I knew we couldn't just stand by. We had to fight back. But fighting legally requires more than courage. It demands resources and support from those who understand what we're going through. What are you going through? Because I'm going to tell you right now that just based on your declaration, whoever reported to CPS had cause and concern to do so, especially with the things that you have been saying online about your family, your kids, and their fear for their safety and all that other shit. So exactly what have you been doing? What have you been going through? And who understands this? Oh, the people that you've lied to over the last couple of years? Okay, sure. All right, let's go with that. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions that have endangered our safety and our peace of mind. Every dollar counts in our fight against this injustice. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment or intimidation alone. And no one should have to be accountable for their own adult grown-ass actions. There should be a fucking cop-out and a victimhood status for every single person. Don't take accountability. Just say you're being harassed and stalked online. You can live in a delusional universe too. I know a few of you do. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. And by the way, friends, I've had it so much worse than every other person that has ever set foot on the internet before me. It is the worst case of bullying that has ever been seen online. You know who says that? Me, BJ says that. Because it's my world. Everybody's just affecting my world. And I have done a single thing to anybody to cause this harm. Look. Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment or intimidation alone. That's my favorite part of this whole thing. Yeah, stand up. Stand right together. I mean, you don't really have to stand for long because that bitch don't even fucking stand. Her old man said that she should get a stand-up desk so she actually gets off her ass sometimes. I mean, hey. Let's show the world that standing up for what is right can make all the difference. With your support, we can push back against those who seek to destroy rather than create, and maybe even turn the tide of online civility in a better direction. Meaning, we can go out and attack families going through their worst time over and over again with no repercussions. But when we get some pushback because we're spreading misinformation and causing nonstop harm to the families, we are the victims. If you believe in fairness and want to help us reclaim our peace of mind from these relentless attackers, please consider donating whatever you can. Please, somebody donate a fucking brain. Every dollar counts. Let's just make sure justice isn't just for those who can afford it, but it was free, but for all of us striving for a better online community. Together, we are more than just a hashtag. Together, we are family. We are family. And tonight, I am reminded that family stands up against darkness to protect its own. Oh, fuck. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hashtag justice for us. Huh. Well, that's moving. Anybody need a puke bucket? This whole like group mentality, the whole attempt to sway everybody. This isn't just about me. This is about everybody. That's what they tried with the injunction too, and it fell flat. It was all about making sure everybody was protected. It was for all betterment of humanity. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's go over here. Let's just take a look-see. So this is from Thursday. I missed this one though, so I want to look at a little bit of this one right quick, and we'll go from there.
Names. Shoot. Just
get your helmets and your waders on. If you noticed, her attorney, by the way, I might be accused of doxing her attorney, even though that's just an AI-generated attorney with a helmet on, because her attorney is in for a rude fucking awakening when he realizes if he quoted her a flat rate for the fuckery that she's been involved in and what she's trying to hide her hands from doing, he's probably going to need a helmet to weed through all of the bullshit. But he's got a captive audience, if you notice. You know, all those cats that should be rescued, they think it's really fucking funny to abuse animals and neglect animals. I'm not one of those people. In fact, if you fucking neglect your animals or abuse them, yeah, you're kind of scum of the earth, in my opinion. There's that. And you can see that everybody's being told to shh, don't talk. Just cease and desist.
If you do, you got to send me an email or a message and let me know who you are. Queen Brown Eyes, Golden Girl. Hey, beautiful. I love the smell of brand Scotch tape. Yes. You know what I'm talking about. It smells fantastic. I don't even know what that smell is, but I love it.
We don't need to know about you being into bondage with fucking tape and your weird fetishes.
Hey, two black cats by the ocean side.
Really
How are you? Good to see you. Glad you're here tonight. TJ, I stand with Lolly. Leave your names like...
Oh, by the way, just to kind of include, no, I'm not afraid. I think BJ's doing what so many creators think is going to be their ticket to stardom. I think she is thinking that this lawsuit is going to give her unlimited funds for the next couple years, that she'll just be able to work it out. And, you know, nobody's going to ask for verification or questions. However, that's not just how it's going to go. Yeah, I don't even know where but I think that's what she really does believe, is that this is going to be her meal ticket. I really do.
That no one will ever know who you are. Ain't that the truth? Firewall disabled. Access granted. Data transferred. Logs cleared. You never saw me. Okay. I see you. I see you over there, Mole. What? I can't believe you remember that. I cannot believe you remember that. How do you remember that? And I thought I was the only one that has good memories as far as like movie references. Kind of like Paul Rudd, you know, you gonna take this dick. I love that. Have y'all ever seen that movie? Damn, I forgot the name of the movie. Hey, Ebony. Ebony and Ivory. Ebony and Ivory. I need to go get my nails redone. And no, I'm not saying that to get money, for the love of God. I'm merely
So we're gonna walk Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I've got some fun to throw in here.
Enter. It's talking. It's thinking out loud. I don't want anybody to pay for my nails. I'll pay for my own nails. Soulshine says Band-Aids have a smell like rubber, but sort of a medical smell. Okay. I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to smell it. Kitty catty, no. Hey, Ginger Snap. Somebody needs to change their name to Mole in Training. That's a good one. I like that. I like what you did there. That actually is really good. And good to see you, by the way. Hello, Brandy Dan.
She seems so nervous and scared and sad, doesn't she?
She says, what in the world did I enter into? Girl, we are a figment of your imagination. Bo, welcome to the green team. I gifted 5 memberships, guys, when the stream started. And I'm proud to say I recognize at least 4 of the names as good people. So
she's financially hurting, but she's gifting her own channel memberships. All right.
Welcome to the
Make it make sense.
So exciting. So happy that you guys are here. All right, we got 346 people here. Bo said, yes, Molly. A Bo. So they keep saying that we have moles, right? Hey, Savvy. Good to see you. Oh, you're welcome, Bo. I'm so happy that you're a member. Hey, Irony Rose. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hi, Kristen. Good to see you. Michelle Johnson. Very nice to see you. Oh, I'll change it back. Jill Gideon.
I just want to remind you, this is the person who says that she's being harassed relentlessly. She can't even do her streams. She's in fear for her life. All of the things, okay?
Good to see you. Holy moly. Yeah, right. Y'all are saying all these references in chat, and I'm thinking, oh.
And by the way, I have been working on a project for quite some time, but there is honestly over 300 hours of footage. 300 hours of footage just in this tiny little section that I'm doing. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it done, or we're just going to do an online history lesson at this point, because it's so fucking much to try and weed through, and I don't have the brain power to do it 15 times.
Holy moly donut shop. Holy moly donut shop. What was that from? I think that was from Friday, right? Friday after next.
You're scared, right?
Congratulations. We just validated you.
Oh, wait.
8 moles. Read them and weep, haters. Congratulations.
Wow, that sounds just like when her kid came on that night and said something to the haters. I wonder where they're getting that. By the way, BJ, I hope you get this memo, and I hope anybody else hears me very loud and clearly. I've never called CPS on you. Didn't need to. But I sure as fuck would gladly take the opportunity to stand before a judge and tell them everything I think about you as a parent and the harm that you are inflicting intentionally upon your children for weaponizing your children. I will gladly step foot in any courtroom any day and tell the judge everything that I think and also back it up with proof. I hope I'm at the top of your list.
We just validated you. We got 8 moles. Would you look at that? Bri, I wish I could text you. Golden Girl, you can email me and I'll give you my number. Southern Grandma, hello. Hi, Vanilla. I want to be a pothole. Unfortunately, I'm a speed bump. Aw. You'll always be a pothole to me, Vanilla. If you're a pothole, I'm a pothole. I wonder if I just act completely clinically insane, if that will make them stop like screen sniping me every night. You know, maybe we can just sit here and act like just pretend like nothing makes sense. You know, just talk out of our asses.
You don't have to pretend to be clinically insane to do that. You do that nightly. You just talk out your ass.
Not a mole. Hey, Brandy. Hey, beautiful.
And something I also think she is doing right now is I think she is intentionally rage baiting. I think she is intentionally poking, because there is a lot of, if we're honest, there's a lot of careless creators who will go live and talk all sorts of shit. They'll let everybody say all sorts of shit without backing it up with proof. They don't stick to her words. They mix a bunch of shit. And I think she knows that that will happen. Like, she is intentionally pissing people off to get people to say more so she can have more victimhood status. I do believe that that's happening too.
Cool. How are you? All right. Can the mods drop the membership links? I got to do my intro. Y'all know how it do. So, couple things I want to talk to you guys about. Couple things that are being said that I am just like, I'm laughing. I cannot. I have heard it all. I can't tell you. I can't even explain to you how it feels to witness people saying things like they pretend like they're absolutely.
She's laughing about it all though, but then in her give, sign, go, she is petrified.
They just got it figured completely out. It's crazy. I guess being a paying member for 14 months here is worth nothing. Britt has ignored multiple emails asking to join Discord and doesn't even care enough to read milestones properly. Well, that's really cruel, considering I have not ignored anything about you. What milestone did I not read properly? I have not seen this. There's not one milestone that I've seen tonight for me to read, Mega, but that's pretty rude. Thanks for could you even give me just a small benefit of the doubt? You just automatically assumed that I ignored.
Welcome to the cabana, love Louie.
You don't even want to like try to see if maybe possibly I just didn't see it. Do you know how much I got going on in my life? I don't know if you've taken a look around, but I have a lot of shit on my plate, and I have more emails coming my way than I know than I could possibly, one human being could possibly open, Mega. When one person sends an email, it gets buried by 10 more. So I have not ignored your emails. I haven't seen them. Okay.
Whoever wants these cicadas, please take them back. They're annoying.
If I wish that people would give me a little bit of grace and realize I would never, ever, ever, ever intentionally ignore anybody. That milestone was yesterday. I think now I'm gonna have to go back.
We're gonna fast forward.
I miss a lot in chat. I try. Like, honestly, when this kind of stuff happens, this makes me not want to read chat anymore, because I'm one person. Mega. I'm one person.
Then where did this we come from? If you're one person, where did this we come from that you're standing up for? Where is that coming from? Who's we if you're one person?
I did not intentionally ignore you. And so here, I'm going to do exactly what you just did to me. And I'm going to assume that you dropped that in my chat just now. You're not even going to stay to have a discussion with me and try to talk it out. And you're probably going to turn against me now. Let me go back to my stream yesterday and see if I can find. I don't even think I have my God, this is going to be too. Does anybody remember the milestone? Brittany says, you read it, but the way it was worded sounded like she was saying she sent an email 14 months ago. Jesus. And I read it like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but to be honest with you, like, this really makes me, because I don't know, like, it's just never right. Hold on.
Help, please. Help.
Hang on a minute.
Help, please. I don't know how this person
Let me see if I can.
function.
I'm trying to find the comment.
She doesn't really function, actually.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look, Mega. But all I can tell you, honestly, is I certainly did not ignore you. I certainly would never ignore you. I'm sorry that I made you feel that way. That's not my intention. I do the best I can. And to anybody else, if you email me, hey, Sinner, good to see you. If you email me, just know that I'm going to have to get somebody to help me with emails. I may have to get somebody to help do emails with me.
I don't believe that she will let anybody help her with her emails. I wouldn't. I just being honest, even though there's some people on here I extremely trust, I still wouldn't, because it is people's identity. A lot of times people will email us and they will forget that their name is on their email, or they have like a footnote with information. I still wouldn't allow somebody to do that, but BJ needs a secretary. Yep. She's a big deal, don't you know?
Because a lot of people get their emails get pushed down. You got to know, like, with all the drama that's going on, with all the crap that's happening every single day, people are flooding me with emails. I'm getting emailed twice as much as I was 6 months ago. You know, like, I'll clean my emails out and I'll have 15 more in 2 minutes, like, flooded. And emails get pushed down constantly and constantly and constantly. Who's attacking you, Mega? I've been here for 14 months, obviously, and I've chatted before. Troopers, rude as fuck. I see how Nana felt. Attacked by Chad after one comment to Britt, not y'all. Okay, well, y'all please don't be rude don't be rude. Y'all be nice. Let me just handle it. Honest to God, Mega, I didn't ignore you. I'm sorry that I missed your email. I will go back. I'll go back through my emails and type your name in and try to find it. As a matter of fact, somebody told me to do that yesterday. To go through, like, and I had freaking a bunch of people was in spam. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I just think too, like, with the chat, but I don't think it's fair to compare that to Nana either, Mega, because the situation that happened with Nana, everybody bonded with her, everybody. So naturally, people are going to have feelings about the way that things had happened. So the situation, I think that's comparing apples to oranges, to be honest. When I get on an overload, I shut down completely. Don't let these people get. It just makes me not want to do, like, read chat. It makes me not want to or take emails. I kind of see now why a lot. I used to think it was so rude. Some of these creators they'll only read comments that are super chats, and I always thought that was so rude. Like, why do you do that to your subscribers? You only read comments, that are super chats. But now I understand, because people automatically assume, and I'm not just talking about you, Meg, I'm talking about people in general. People automatically assume that I'm ignoring them and I'm dissing them, and I'm not. Why would I do that? You're my subscribers. Y'all are the reason that my channel exists. I wouldn't ignore you.
I mean, it's really tough. These are all major issues.
You should turn your bear picture into your photo.
I'm fast forwarding again. There's only one part I really want to get to in this.
Mega, after I do this, I'm gonna send you an email. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Your hubby Sasquatch. That's funny.
Let's go.
That's her screen name.
Oh,
Nora.
No.
Okay. Yes, I will look. Hold on just a second. Also, Angela Lester, if you hear this, I have been looking for you.
She is desperate for a few subs. I'm bumping it forward again.
Bear with me, guys.
Oh my God.
I want to celebrate the 10 memberships. Thank you so much. That helps the channel more than you know.
Oh my God.
I need to find them.
Oh my God.
I'll see. Hold on. I'm looking.
We're going forward. Nope.
Same problem as Angela Luster. Angela, did you
Nope.
Daisy for sharing your husband with us?
Let's just go to the
Check my block list. To hell with it. I'm checking it. And then we'll get into like shooting the shit about some stuff. Bray, I wonder if the haters are coming in here and reporting
Basically, this whole live stream was her checking her block list.
your subs and getting them blocked from chatting.
Until it gets to about here.
Her full handle. Okay.
Hank.
Addicts, gave her cough medicine. She's snuggled up there and asleep. So
She's been sick for days, poor girl.
yeah, she couldn't stand in the shower. And
Oh
her
no,
sister-
she was so tired.
Her sister called, video call, and said, "Mom, get her to the hospital." And then she started screaming on her.
Oh, she didn't want to go.
No,
Jen K, I can see you, love. Oh, I'm so glad she's okay, reality.
me too. I'm just thankful she's sleeping. She did eat too. She wasn't eating either. No matter
Really?
what I was making her, she wasn't eating it.
Oh my
And she finally
goodness.
ate today.
I'm glad that she's yeah, she needed to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Well, hello, sweet jelly bean. Welcome.
Oh my goodness, I'm on here with y'all live.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm hanging out with some stars.
Mhm.
Well,
Hi y'all.
hardly
I've
not-
never
not a
I
hardly
never
that.
done this before. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh,
I'm
welcome.
glad
It's
you're here.
just a couple regular people.
No,
So this is actually 3 sides 360.
y'all are
friends.
stars. Y'all are stars. You really
Yeah,
are.
we're definitely not
Um,
stars. How
They loved it though. This inflation of their egos.
are
We're
you?
so popular, yeah. We're the
Yeah,
popular group.
let me tell you.
Why
How
does
are
everybody
you?
hate y'all so much? I don't understand it all.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
horrible. People are so mean.
I've never experienced anything like this in my life. Ever. Ever,
Never
ever.
seen it either. Not just that. Nope.
No.
No, I don't get it. I don't understand why people are so mean to y'all.
Well, it's like this is the way that I look at it, because people are always like, well, you don't have any self-awareness and you don't see how horrible you are as a person. You have no accountability. But it's
But you
like,
don't. Brittany J, you're a bitch and you fucking call everybody out and you're nasty and you're disgusting. And you do it to everybody else, so why can't they do it to you?
I mean, she got it out really fast. It is sped up, but she did get that out really fast because she knew that as soon as she said anything, she would be blocked and or muted. So she hurried up and really but you are these things. That's the thing is BJ doesn't understand is for many of us, well, I'm speaking for me. There are a few others I can watch review Brittany. It's very few and far between. That's a personal thing for me just because of how I prefer layouts, how my brain works. Breaking Chains, excellent breakdowns when she reviews BJ. Jay, I can sit and crack the fuck up with Jay because Jay will also recall things and be like, well, wait a second, back here, and that works for me. It's otherwise usually pretty difficult for me to sit through a BJ review because I'm like, no, this bitch said this on this date 12 months ago. Granny is another, but Granny doesn't really review her because she tries to not. She really does. And people, oh, that's all she talks about. No, usually it's after BJ has poked and poked and poked.
tell me, okay. Well,
I'm telling you right
that's
now.
a way to, okay, so tell me, how am I a bitch to other people?
Why don't you watch your own streams and you will see? You are so
I don't need to
disgusting.
watch
You are
it. I know
so
who I am. I
nasty.
live it.
You're a liar.
Well,
You grip.
Bean.
You steal people's money. And in reality, you're a joke. You're
Whose
such a
money
kid.
am I
Well,
stealing?
Bean.
Hold on.
I beg.
And let me finish that thought because I don't want anybody going away from here saying, oh, nonsense thinks she's better than everybody. No, I just have a mission to my madness of how I lay things out. I think certain things gives Brittany victimhood status. I think certain things have made it to where she thinks that she can get away with some of the things that she does because it's this low back and forth situation. Granted, BJ is her own victim. She's done this to herself. She can't blame anybody else for it, but she refuses. But even situations like this with 3 sides 360, she was over there with BJ. She supported over there. She supported over here. I would notice her being in chats over there. I didn't care. I don't care where people go. But BJ will use this to say, see, they've done this. They've tried to do this. They've set this up. She will use 3 sides, even though 3 sides has her own opinion. She developed it on her own. She's seen the clips to prove that BJ is lying. BJ uses these types of situations to claim victimhood status. And she'll say, Hank, see, they're all coming after me.
Your pardon?
Stupid.
I
Sweet
beg
jelly
your
bean.
pardon.
Sweet
Don't
jelly
you
bean.
talk to us
Oh,
like
sweet
that,
jelly
lady.
bean. Sweet.
Don't be talking to us like that, lady. Get the hell out of here.
She's
Kick
trying
her
to get
off.
attention, just trying to get attention.
Yep,
You're a
kick her
bitch, but
off.
you can't even tell
Kick
me
her
how.
off.
Hold on now. I want to hear this. I want you
Okay,
to
go
tell
for
me
it.
how. You said I grift and steal people's money. Whose money have I ever stolen, Jelly Bean?
Nobody's. They're all stupid and they give it to you.
Oh, really?
Yes, every
Oh,
fucking
So,
stream you
Lord.
ask for
okay,
money.
did you say
Every
that to
stream
the
you
other
ask for money.
channels you create?
Every
No,
stream you
I
ask
beg
for
to
money.
differ.
Let's talk about the other channels that you.
Can one of Hank's aunties or uncles come get him for a vacation, please? Because with his dad being gone, he has been extra spicy and really talkative. So he's not a husky, to my knowledge, but he talks as if he is a husky. Whoa, 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 and he constantly has to be doing something. Like right now, he's sitting behind me or trying to sit behind me. He's trying to backpack. He wants to be a backpack. And he's a big 60-pound backpack. But any of you want him for a day, please?
That you
I'm not
support.
talking about the other channels right now. I'm talking about you.
No, you heard
Dinner
what I
with
No,
said.
I'm
Lane.
talking about you. You need.
If you want to come at me, then you can answer about the other ones that you support, because that's full-blown hypocrisy. So because I asked for memberships and super chats, something that YouTube offers, I'm a bad person. But you support channels that actually ask for money. They've had freaking 2 years worth of 2 years worth of freaking, hold on, I can't even think. 2 years worth of
Come on, Sinner,
fundraisers.
come up.
Like, boy, you are
Funny.
sneaky. You are a sneaky broad.
Who asked?
Okay, so she mentions Queen Bee's fundraiser. Queen Bee got sued by Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty pulled Queen Bee into litigation. She tried pulling Queen Bee heels and burnt toast, but it didn't work out. They dropped everybody but Queen Bee. But Betty initiated that lawsuit. Queen had to start raising funds to defend herself. That's how that worked. I don't know how BJ is even comparing situations here.
For money.
You can talk to me, and
And again, in the end, when that is finalized, we know that an attorney is being paid for because court filings are consistent. It's been the same attorney representing her throughout. Do we know how much all of this is costing? Absolutely not. Do I have a clue of how much she's raised? Absolutely not. But in the end of all of this, all of it will come out because they also, like, they will submit the, what are they? Breaking Chains, are you in here? The final orders, if Betty loses this lawsuit, she will have to pay for attorneys and court fees. So therefore, the receipts from the attorney will be presented, and usually that becomes public information. So again, I don't know why BJ is trying to even compare this, but she does, and she will, per usual.
Who
approach me
asked
in
for
a
money?
calm manner. You don't
I'm
have to
talking
pop
to you in
off.
a very
She doesn't ask
calm
for
manner.
money.
No,
You're
you're not. You
delusional, lady.
keep calling
She
everybody
doesn't
a
ask for
bitch.
money. No, she
Single
doesn't.
question. Who asked
No,
for
she
money?
doesn't.
Who asked for money?
Oh,
She
Queen Bee
does
asked
not
for
ask
money.
for
Queen
money.
has never
Asked for
asked money anytime I've
You
ever been on
lying
this stream, not one time
sack of
ever.
shit. You're a liar.
that.
I'm not
Well,
a
let's
liar.
talk about. She said that she
Yes,
could.
you
She wasn't
are.
even going to be able to stream unless somebody helped her
Whitney,
pay
why
for her.
can't you talk about me
StreamYard.
and you talk about you?
Let's talk about me.
Yes,
I'll
let's
take
not
full
talk about everybody
responsibility.
else. Let's talk
So
about what you're
let's talk
doing.
about what your problem is with me then. What
My
have I
Brittany's
done?
not
problem is
doing
with you
anything.
is that you
21
lie
other channels
constantly.
are doing this to
My
her.
problem.
You know
Can
what,
I talk?
lady?
Hold on.
Can I
Hold
talk?
on, reality. Hold on.
Yeah, thank
I
you,
want to
Brittany.
know,
Brittany,
what have
let's
I
talk.
done to you? What have I done?
What have you done?
We, again, you guys, huge shout out to We. Thank you, We, for sharing these with me. The ones I haven't caught, We has caught. Again, huge shout out. Like, it takes a bunch. There's so much going on that it is taking a group of people to document all of this chaos. And I don't know if you just got on here, We, but I am updating. I don't know if I've shared with you my list yet, But if I haven't, I will. I dumped a shit ton of downloads and I'm uploading them. So updating my list right now. I think right now I have 134 on my available list, but there will be over 200 when I get all my downloads on there, and I'll reshare them to you guys. So if you need them for anything, but it's down right now, just in case anybody needs to know.
To me, you
Yes.
have embarrassed me because I
How?
really liked you. I really liked you in the beginning. I thought you were so cool when you were doing true crime. And then I learned the real you. I listened to you and Craig. He is so disgusting. He is so demeaning.
This
to
isn't
women.
about Craig. Let's talk about
Okay, it's about
what have I
you.
done to
Okay,
you?
so you lie constantly. You
Lie
put it.
about
You
what?
lie about
about
what? About
Lie
what?
about what? Yeah, lie about what?
Everything. You lie about
Give me some
everything.
examples of what I've lied
Okay,
about.
you
Come on.
lied. You lied on Nana. You called her drunk behind her back over and over and over
That's
again.
not
Then you
me.
lied
I
and said you
never
didn't.
lied on Nana.
You lied about.
Okay, I wouldn't have started there if it would have been me. I wouldn't have started with that. I would have started with all sorts of different lies. Hank, stop. That she's told. But how she doubles down on this one is kind of disgusting. And again, she'll stick to it and say, I wasn't lying. She was drunk.
Show me where I lied.
Reality.
Hold
We
on.
have the
Let's
proof
stop.
of everything.
Let's
No, you
stop
stop
there.
nothing. Why
Show
can't you
me
ask
where-
me a question, but you don't let me answer?
You can't even fucking because you're already wrong. You just said I lied on Nana. When did I
You
lie?
lie.
on
You
her?
did lie on Nana.
When?
Why don't you look it
When?
up? Go
Well, no,
watch
you
it.
te-
It's
you
all
wanna
out there
come- You
everywhere.
want to come at me?
Okay,
and you
okay,
wanna
all right,
throw
here.
these allegations,
Wait.
and you hit me
I
hard
never
with it.
expect to get up here. Will you let me up again in 3 minutes and I will bring up all your lies?
No, I want to hear.
I do love how she said, will you let me up again in 30 minutes or whatever however many minutes. In a few minutes, she was going to go gather the receipts. BJ was like, nope, we're not going to allow that.
Hear it right now because you shouldn't have a
Because
problem. telling
I
me
can't
right
pull it
now.
out my ass like you do.
No, come on, let's go.
I
Tell me-
can't pull it out
you-
my ass
if
like you
you
do, but
have
I have the
if
proof
I
is
approach
everywhere,
somebody
Brittany.
with
The
personal
proof is
issues-
everywhere.
No,
You
chill
lie
out.
constantly.
No, fuck that.
Brittany.
No, fuck that.
No. If I approach somebody
Britt.
with an issue that I have with them, I'm going to tell.
I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up, reality. Seriously, shut the fuck up. Why she sits there and allows her to scream? Drew, are you the person that has been talking about my son? Keep Carmelo's name out of your mouth. Drew, I don't know who you're talking about, or if you're talking to me. I don't even know who you're talking about. So definitely not the right person. Not sure who you're talking about.
them exactly what the fuck the issue is that I
Brittany,
have with them. You
Brit-
can't. No, wait a minute. She wants to go. She
It's a
wants to
trick,
go.
Brittany. It's a
I know,
trick.
hold on and let me finish. She wants to go and go grab the shit coming from her little channels over there. And
Drew, I think you have the wrong channel. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I've never spoke that name, nor do I know who that is. So you must have the wrong channel.
come back with the bullshit rhetoric that they have. I'm not going to give you that. You're going to tell me on this panel right now, or you can go.
I want to grab
ahead.
your own words from your own streams.
No,
I'm not going to use anybody else, but play you back. I just want to play you back. I will play you back. I will play you back your own words.
No, you tell me how I've lied on Nana.
I'm telling you right now.
There. When I called her
You lie
drunk,
about
she was
everything,
drunk.
Brittany.
Nana was drunk. Where was the lie? She was drunk.
You're a cunt. You were so nasty to her, and all she did was support you.
But you support. But let me
She
tell
supported you till the day's
I
end, and you
never
treated her like crap. You treated her like crap.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, bitch, you ain't gonna come on my panel.
This doesn't really sound like somebody that's in fear for their life, really. This doesn't sound like somebody that's in fear for their life and needing the court. She engaged in this willingly. Active participant.
I just did. I just did, you cunt.
Ugly bitch.
Again, doesn't really sound to me like somebody that's really, what does it say? Midst of an online onslaught, one that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. Well, it seems like you are a pretty willing and active participant in this. Okay, go on.
It was a trap.
I cannot.
Brittany, Brittany, it was a trap.
Oh, what
It
do you
was a
mean?
trap. It
I
was a
know
trap.
what they set me up to come. I know.
Where's the proof that this was a trap? Sounds like somebody was just fed up with your shit and wanted to hit the link and pop up there and tell you what they thought about you.
I know.
And don't ever tell me to shut up, because you know what?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't disrespect people. She came up here and just started going off.
She can't even give me proof. So, okay, you're going to say I lied on Nana because I called her a drunk?
Bex, I'm showing her give, send, go. This is her give, send, go that she just put up. Stand against online harassment. If you go back to the beginning, I read through it. Justice for us.
She was
She's asking for $10,000 a month.
drunk that night. Sorry, she was. And then look, they all raid my chat. Y'all mods, get them out of here.
Yes.
Ban them all.
Start blocking. Ban them. Get them out. We don't need this.
Drew, I've seen you say that numerous times, that your son is Carmelo Anthony. I don't know who that is. Again, you're in the wrong chat. So I will respectfully ask you to either discuss what we're talking about or see your way out, because nobody here has ever spoke on your son. So you're in here trying to stir up. I don't even know if that's truly you, or anything about your situation whatsoever. Don't have a clue. I can Google it. We can research it. But yeah, I don't even have a clue what the fuck is going on here. So carry on.
Want them all out. This is crazy. I can't even go live. Go live.
Nope.
They just make up a bunch of bullshit. All she wanted.
I can't even go live. No, you were the one that allowed her up after seeing her comment. You were the one that engaged in that. You have control. You can boot the person. You can mute the person. But you did this intentionally because you like the victimhood status. Again, you engaged in that willfully. You are on a public platform and you sent the link for this person to join.
To do was to be able to go grab the bullshit they say.
The bullshit we say, that's what three sides wanted to do. No, three sides wanted to go grab the bullshit you say, because that's what we review, is what you say. You.
I lied on Nana. And then when I hit her and I try to say, hey, tell me what I've done, you can't come up with anything.
Oh, there's a laundry list of things. What haven't you lied about? More likely.
This is crazy.
The truth is being exposed as we speak. So
you said that back in October, their reality. How did that work out for you? Have either one of you read the judge's orders yet?
If people can't see it, I don't know what to tell you all.
No. Somebody just tricked me into coming up on my panel and
tricked me. Oh my God, they tricked me.
And completely just whiplash, like went from being so nice to a matter of, she said, so it was just
telling you the truth.
A subscriber, and she's like, I don't know. I don't know why everybody's so mean to y'all. Like,
I wonder why your kids are in fear. Craig just came downstairs or wherever he was from and said something to the effect of, are you okay? You're screaming. Well, I wonder what's causing your children undue fear.
I don't understand it. And I was like, I don't get it either. And all of a sudden she said, I understand why they're being mean to you, you stupid fucking bitch. And she started, y'all, I gotta end the stream and change it. I gotta start it over. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll explain when I come back.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to when she comes back. Let's go.
Yeah. And yes, oh no, Love 2. So you don't know who Love 2 is, Craig. Love 2 is somebody who has, well, I haven't seen her in a while. Better not say her name 2 more times. She might appear. But she's somebody that has come back 20, 30 times with a different account. And she always finds her way up on my panel. So a part of me was like, oh no, she's going to be Love 2. And she,
Miss
it wasn't Love 2, but she definitely wasn't somebody that likes us.
Sorry, you guys. Once again, I'm over here with my head up my ass on I've only got like 12 streams pulled up right now. so I don't really have any excuses, but I'm sorry. Miss L, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for both of them. And Much Endeavors, thank you for being a member for 14 months.
Can somebody tell me how I've lied on Nana? Like, I'm genuinely trying to have, like, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. Tell me what I've done wrong. Like, how am I so, you're going to say I'm evil. You should have no problem. Or she's going to go get some talking points from the people. Right. And that's why I said, if I had a problem with somebody, you start spouting it off. No problem. Yeah. And yes, I didn't lie about that, Sam. I absolutely was telling the truth about that. Sure was. All right, give me
And so what if she's over the age of 21 and able to do as she wishes?
Second, let me get this link for,
just like your other half that drinks on only Fridays, right? I guess that's a lie too.
For reality, I'm gonna say it again. What I said, talking about I grift. Everything that now I have been asking about the legal fund. If anybody wants to help, that's for good reason. If you want to call that a grift, I guess so. Call that a grift. But other than that, my stuff is legit. Well, I'm genuinely asking. Like, besides that, all I ask is for people to support the channel, and that's YouTube. That's a part of the partnership program. I mean, that's what YouTube tells you to do. No different than anybody else. Boston says, so sick of them. It's like Nana.
I've never gotten these messages from YouTube. I guess it's because I'm just such a tiny little creator. But all these people that say all these things that YouTube tells you to do, all this shit. No, they give you examples of like how to have a successful channel, and memberships, things like that is something that they encourage. But they don't give you this whole fucking breakdown of, make sure you're doing this. Make sure you're fucking milking your subs for all you got. No, that's never going to be a thing that they do.
A poor, frail soul. She sure as hell isn't being kind. Yeah, Nana's been over there talking the worst. She's making fun of my weight, saying all kind of mean shit about me. Still ain't over here talking about her. Like, I'm moving on. Talk about me all you want, lady. But don't sit there and say that I lied. You did.
Why are you so afraid of what Nana knows? Why would you send her a C&D? Curious.
You were drunk. You've been drunk over on those panels. I mean, only a fool would say no, she's not.
Only a fool would sit online and send messages and call somebody a drunk and then send that person a C&D. That's foolish, but go on.
Well, and I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. That's the only reason.
What did Craig just say? What did this dumb fucking idiot say in the background? Let's hear it. Oh, Hank, no, you need to be quiet right now. No, you need to be quiet and stop talking to Bella so she stops talking to you. Can you guys behave? You're acting like Craig. I'm going to start calling you Craig, Hank.
Hey, no, she's not. And it won't last long. Well, and I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's the only reason that they're hosting her the way they are, and all of them is called hate bonding. Nobody, no, it's ridiculous. It's so.
Nana has been going on a lot of panels. She has. It is hate bonding. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not, because it is. Absolutely is.
So ridiculous. See, the networking, nothing wrong with that. That's what self-employment people, right? And you're supposed. Thank you, Legally Blonde. Yes.
Oh, Legally Blonde.
Right. I heard somebody was over there asking for a generator, like a generator, a scooter, and all that, this, that, and the third. Hey, Tosh.
So once again, she tries to justify her asking for legal fees by other people needing generators and things like that. Again, no comparison, but go on.
And do the hate channels forget that they called her a drunk a million times? It don't matter. Or they said she lied about her husband dying? It don't matter. All of that's fine, I guess.
Never once ever said that she lied about her husband. Never talked shit like that. Pushed back on the lies and the shit that she was saying on panel repeatedly over the last 16 months. Absolutely. Probably called her some unsavory names a few times, like stupid, a liar, things of that nature. But I've never done any of those things to Nana or anybody else. And I'm really sick and tired of everybody justifying this. Well, we haven't been the nicest to them. No. There's been very few of them that I've actually openly talked shit about. It's usually only been after they have lied or fucking sat there and said heinous things about me or other people I care about. So this whole comparison thing of, well, we've all said stupid shit at stupid times. No, I don't really do that bullshit. Yvette, I have smoke for Yvette. Sarah, I will continue to have smoke for Sarah because she's a chronic fucking liar who lies to fucking lie. She went back and tried to rewrite a story from 3 years ago and got it all fucked up. I have no use for people like that, and I will never be good at hate bonding. Period, point blank, end of story. But let's stop with the whole like excuses for the hate bonding. No, it's just fucking straight up hate bonding. It's to collect information on BJ from the people that left her. It is what it fucking is. I don't want that shit. I got enough. I don't need anybody else's bullshit they know on her. She's shown us enough publicly.
Have grown adults acting like school kids, and then they mock me when I say they're bullying. Like, you know what I mean? Like only kids can be bullied. Well, maybe stop acting like a child.
Right, Revival. And she's a fucking liar. There will never be a day that I excuse the fucking shit or give her a pass and say, oh yeah, what she said about infertility was taken out of context. No, we got the message very fucking clear who Sarah is and has been. And again, anybody that went and tapped in Veda Jade, now she went on panel with Veda Jade, even Sarah did. Yeah, you can get fucked. And by the way, I brought this up earlier today too. Veda Jade tried getting ROs on Katie Joy and Charlotte in North Carolina, and they were thrown out instantly for jurisdiction and merit. But the court also, according to Veda, allowed her to give a false name. You know, she was in all this protection and shit too. So I'm really interested to see how this is all going to go for them. I love it. Love it for them.
Britt, look at my chat. All right, give me just a second, y'all.
Yeah. They can have them. Exactly, Feisty Nana. Never going to be a day. Never going to be a day. Oh, and hold on. Let me go find my phone right quick. I pulled up receipts because I guess people are having a hard time remembering what was happening. And I guess there was some shit being talked the other day by some people. Yeah, no, I don't expect anybody to have my issues with these people, but I also am not going to play stupid either and pretend that it's not what it is that's happening. Yvette and a lot of these people that are roaming around now have said heinous things. In fact, Yvette was one of the ones that called Chico a thug. And the screenshots exist. Her exact words were, let me find it. Oh, and I also found the screenshot of Spanky. She's muted. I found the screenshot of Spanky saying, I gave Seth a lot of money in the beginning. I don't mind or care what he did with it. He's innocent, grieving while he is looking for his son. He doesn't have a mommy that has lots of money. So I found that when I was looking for things too. Hold on. Oh, Yvette, direct quote. Chico seems like a thug. No offense. I'm not quite sure what to think of that person. Yeah, I mean, there's that. There's that. Oh, actually, there's a screenshot in here too saying, Chico, keep wishing you had a weenie. Yeah, I love this for these people. Right, Revival. No offense with all the offense meant. That's why I say, with all due respect, with all of the disrespect intended, I don't give a shit anymore.
Hey, pick me. I got her to let me up on her panel, and then they're gonna shower her with praises tonight. She'll be all over everybody's channel because I let her in. I mean, cannot anybody else not see how fucking crazy this is?
Oh, and there's more screenshots with foul fucking shit that was said by that group of people, and a reason why a lot of us don't pretend that we're good with all these people. But you'll see a lot of people, and that, again, that's okay. That's not their fucking struggle to have. But don't try to act like the rest of us, or when you don't see the rest of us around because you're patting these people on the asses, don't ask yourselves why. Because it's very clear.
How are you, Brian Kane? Good to see you.
Yeah, I put it in the
Okay, Sarah Beth's also saying that she's not been seen in chat, y'all. We're having multiple people that are not being able to comment in my chat. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, YouTube's having issues again.
I know, and it's happening, and it's not because of mods either, because these people aren't.
Hank, quit.
No, I know.
You can't fucking carry on.
No, that's why somebody came in my chat earlier, and they said just advice, you need somebody that handles this stuff while you're handling your stream, like it's getting. Yeah, I think so. I think it's getting to that point because I can't. I'm one person.
Just one person.
Or guys, y'all
girl.
do me a favor and message me when I'm not live.
Getting blocked and they're not supposed to. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the problem. They're not blocked. That's
Hank,
like I'm looking for them and they're not blocked, but they're still not showing up in my chat. Yeah, now it's happening to other people. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Make sure Sarah Beth. She just messaged me and said that she's not been seen in chat. Crazy. Y'all make sure that Jelly Bean and all, if she make sure she's blocked. If we haven't already, she's definitely blocked in my StreamYard.
I don't think she trusts.
There's Nora. Nora, you're unblocked now. Okay, let me see.
Sorry, I had to mute really fast.
Sarah Beth.
Hank's bugging Bella.
Hold on, Dev.
Oh my gosh. You two are so bad today. They're worse than the teenagers. Revival, I don't think she trusts him enough to handle any of her stuff with their channel, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't either.
Hold on, guys. I'm almost done.
What do you call a thing of sauce like that?
What?
It's not a packet, like a square packet.
Oh, I don't know, because like
A dipping container or something?
yeah, what would you call like a sauce? A container of sauce like you get from a restaurant, guys. Like not the ramekin, but like from Wendy's or something like that, where you peel the paper. What would you call that? Like you peel the foil off the top?
A cup.
I never even thought about it. What you would call that?
A bowl.
I almost cup. Take the whole thing and then I realized like I wonder how much sugar's in that thing.
I think so much Endeavor. He got blocked.
Probably not. Surely not.
You never know, man.
A 5-gallon bucket, depending on where you buy it. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? A vat? A jar?
Yes, I can go.
In a dipping container of Zax sauce from Zaxby's, what are the macros?
What is macros?
Oh, Jesus, I can't.
Calories, fat, carbs, and protein.
Nope.
I thought just a YouTuber was a good one. Am I wrong?
Nope.
Or Bubby?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drive myself insane. Let's just take it back. Let's go back in time for the fuck of it, because we can, and I want to. Let's go here. No, stop it. Stop it. Let's go to this one. Why is it doing me like this? Oh, it's going to give me a second screen. Fuck my life. No, I don't want a second screen. Hold on. Now it's saying we're going to mess you up. You guys remember this fun one here? Do you guys remember this? Anybody remember this one? The members only question and answer. I've got too many tabs open. It's trying to give me whole like new screens because I have so many things going on with this computer. If it shuts down on me randomly today, don't be shocked. There are truly 42 videos trying to process at the same time of this, and you can only do 15 at once. So it goes in sections of 15 and then it taps you out. So if my computer just shuts the fuck off and says, bitch, we're done with you, don't be shocked. It might happen. Okay, let's go to this one, because if you don't remember, if you have not seen this one, this is pretty interesting, and I'll go pull the timestamps of that one that I wanted to show.
Joni Marie says, I stand with Britt. Hey, Brittany. Hey, mods. And hey, chat. Guys, I want to ask y'all a question. Do I talk weird? Or does it sound like I'm a little confused about something, like, and be honest with me, do I sound like I have a speech impediment, or is there some things that I say that aren't like, I'm just I've heard, like, I saw a couple of comments where people were like, maybe she'll learn how to speak, maybe she'll learn how to form her sentences. And I'm like, huh? What? I know that I don't have like an extensive vocabulary, which I should, because God knows I've always been a bookworm. Like, I've read so many books in my lifetime, but you understand, right? Like, I know I'm country as hell, but
I'm country as hell. Man, just because you have a Southern accent doesn't mean you are country at all. In fact, you don't even have an ounce of country in you. And hearing your other half talk about men with cowboy hats on last night is embarrassing. You wouldn't know what country was if it slapped you in the fucking face. Just because you have a Southern accent and live outskirts of town doesn't mean you're fucking country at all. You wouldn't know what it's like to be country, period. Stop fucking saying that just because you have a Southern accent, you are country. And again, you mimic people's voices intentionally all the time. And then you're crying because, do I have a speech impediment? What?
Lord girl, your views are in the toilet. Yeah, your mama's in the toilet. But you can back out my membership too, because I don't need people like you.
The maturity level right there. Your mama's in the toilet. Remember when she lied about us speaking on her deceased mother? Yeah, I do. In fact, I have that stream.
I don't know what you're saying. 406 people ain't too bad if you ask me. I mean, but okay. I hate to break your heart, but it's not normal to have 1,000 in chat every night, like, when there's not a trending topic. So to be sitting here just kind of chilling and talking, I got to tell you, I'm pretty pleased to have 430 people in chat just sitting here shooting the shit.
Okay, so again, that will go to the loss of income. She is pleased, openly, verbally stating that she is pleased with having 400 and some people in her chat. Once again, does this show fear? Does this show intimidation? Any of it? You tell me.
Does that sound like I try too hard to be sweet? Well, let me tell you something, One Shot. I don't even try. That's just me. You don't know me, and obviously you don't know that people have different personalities. So what you get from me is my reactions, okay? I don't have to try to be sweet. I am a genuinely nice person, okay? And then if you piss me off and I snap, then y'all want to say I'm fake. Like, there's just no winning with you people. I was raised in the South.
Oh.
And I know that you're used to watching people like Clue and Queen Bee, where they treat people like shit day in and day out. But that's not okay. That's not normal.
Really? Who treats people like shit?
That's not how the real world acts. It's called having manners and being.
Do you live in the real world? When's the last time you've had a dose of reality?
And respectful.
And not reality on your panel.
I mean, I'm genuine as they come. Ask anybody that talks to me privately. I'm the same way then as I am now. I don't try. I don't have to try. So I'm sorry that you feel that way, but you're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. I know you don't understand that because you're used to hateful people, but struggle is real. Oh my goodness. 12 months. Hey, beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being a member. It kills me. People always say I'm fake, right? I'm fake because I'm nice and then I get mad and then they say that's the real Brittany. Okay. Okay. No, people's personalities change according to what mood they're in. That's normal. That's normal. If you're nice to me, I'm going to be nice to you. If you're a bitch to me, well, you're going to get that. That's I act accordingly. It's all about how you treat me. Period. I don't have to be fake. I can't be fake. That's why I've lost certain people, because I can't be fake. I can't sit there and pretend like everything's good when it's not. I don't have that. I don't even know how to be fake. But thank you for trying. Hope that answered your question or did whatever you needed. You got what you wanted out of it.
I don't know how to be fake, meanwhile giving the fakest response I've ever seen. This whole persona, this personality that you put on online is definitely not something your significant other even recognizes, because this person isn't somebody that he has any communication with, and it's very clear when he comes online and has no idea who you are. So whatever this persona is for online is not who you are in your real life. But carry on, tell us more.
Struggle is real. Thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Summer Rain says, people are crazy. You sound good. I act accordingly. Yeah, that's it. You act accordingly too, Summer Rain. I want to point out something today too. Gabby says, I keep trying. What is it, Gabby? Oh no. Gabby, if you're saying like I missed your comment or something, babe, I'm sorry. It's just showing up. Hold on. Let me go see. Hey, Sinner, what's going on, friend? Happy Father's Day, Sinner. I don't know if you got like any pets or anything. I always try to if you got some nieces or some nephews. I think that is why we are here. You do get mad, but you don't cross the line. Oh, heck no.
Oh,
Heck no. You couldn't pay me
she doesn't cross the line. Okay.
to call CPS on somebody. You know what I mean?
Again, that was one person. That grift has been up for a long time. You need to stop with that, because Dark Horse admitted she called, says she had reasons to call, and there's that. And again, you said the other night that I was called directly after Dark Horse. I'm going to need receipts of this. In fact, produce the fucking call. Again, I can't wait until we go before a judge, because you said out of your mouth verbatim that Dark Horse contacted nonsense right after she called CPS. Things that will never be true. But I can't wait until you make those allegations in a court of law, because, again, you lie just to lie.
Due to them, what the hell they did to me. God, I'm just so glad that I am done with all that. Lord.
Are you done with all of it?
I can't believe that I can officially say that CPS was called on me over internet drama.
You act like it's some fucking token of like, oh my God, my victimhood. We're going to be hearing about this for the next 5 years. Even though BJ says that they knew they were good people, they came in and said everything was fine and dandy.
I mean, you can't make that up. You can't. All right. Gabby says, I was just trying to be funny before, but no one responds. Oh no. I don't know if it's because they don't read it or they laugh behind the screen, laugh out loud. You are always so adorable, and I'm pretty sure it's probably just that people didn't see it. Doesn't sound like you are done. Aren't you fucking, what, let me guess. You can see by the face mask. Why are you a member? Let me ask you this. Whatever the fuck your name is.
The Dan Islander.
Why are you a member on my channel?
Probably got gifted.
Genuine question.
Probably got gifted.
Why, and I'm going to tell you like I just told Jones and over in the backup channel. I'm grown.
Oh, are you?
I'll talk about what I want to talk about. If I want to talk about the drama, I'll talk about the drama.
Oh.
If I want to talk about the sun going down tonight, I'll talk about the sun going down.
Oh.
The sooner you people get it out of your minds that you can tell me what to do or dictate what I speak on, the better off you'll be, for real. Weird. It's so good to laugh. You make me. Oh, Jersey, I'm glad. That's good. They hate when we laugh. They probably
remember, this is the person who's in fear for her life, who has been fighting off all this online harassment for the last over 12 months, she claims. Does that sound like this person asking for me?
Probably got a free one. Triggered's still bothered over there about those damn free memberships. I know, Triggered. I know. I hate it. But you know what? I still say gift because it helps me. And even if they do get it, we just block them. You know what I mean? We'll just block them. Eventually, the memberships will have to start going back to our regular people because it's going to weed out all of the hate watchers. Oh, okay, Gypsy. Trisha is a member under an alt name in here. Of course she is. She's the biggest obsessed person I know. Bri, I get so down knowing I don't have the life that I worked so hard for due to DD. I want to give my mama everything, but I can't. I'd give here too, and I would if I had what I worked for. Oh no, that's okay. It's okay. You don't owe me anything. The fact that you're here and the fact that you have supported me. You've supported me a symmetric ton. You all have. I don't want anybody to feel bad. You're a member. You're supporting me right now. All of you. Triggered. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Oh, somebody just sent me a Cash App and said for a super chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Mystery Sky says, hold your head up high. Yes, I will. I will. Thank you. I hear talk that some was going to become a member for the Q&A to cause trouble. Well, luckily, the beautiful thing about that is we have our God-given right to not answer if we don't want to. So, but yeah, sure. If anybody has any questions, ask away. Please, by all means. I'm actually going to push the live on the backup, push it back a little bit because this is went over. We will be going live over on the backup channel tonight, guys, at some point. For those night owls that stay up late with me, because my schedule is shot to hell in a damn handbasket, y'all. It's so shot. I know they caught the guy in Minnesota. How cool is that? Hold on a second. Oh, and today is also the anniversary of Summer Wells' disappearance. I may cover that tomorrow. We may talk about that tomorrow, guys. The disappearance of Summer Wells. Oh, I cannot believe that we're still here and we still haven't found her. Can you believe that? Kimmy says they are so spineless. They come in, drop an insult, and run. Got to go tell their supreme leaders that they triggered you. Who's triggered? Exactly. How many questions do we get? I hope it's not only one ask anything. You can ask 1,000. As long as your questions are, YouTube is asshole. Hey, girl. Which guy? I know, right? I'm sorry. It's so true, though. It is so true. Which guy? The masked or the unmasked one? For real. God. Is there really any such thing as a schedule when school is out? If you still stick to one, please tell me your secret. No, girl. No. I couldn't sleep for nothing after we ended last night, Britt. I was watching it get light and tossing and turning. Diana, I almost came back live. I'm not kidding. I almost came back live because I ended up staying up, you guys, until like I want to say it was 11:30, 12 o'clock this afternoon when I went to sleep. I'm not kidding. What's going to happen is I'm going to end up staying up all day and feeling like shit and then going to bed that night, right? Like it's going to flip around. Okay. So first question is from Miss Jamie May. She says, where did you meet Craig? Well, Jamie, Craig and I always went to the same school. Well, I went to the rich kids school. I went to the rich middle school.
Wait a second. Hold up. If she comes for money and she went to the rich, well, she's been around money her entire life. So if this is impacting her family, why aren't they helping fund this? She says right here, it's impacting every member of her family. So why?
Was the one that went to school with all the doctors and the lawyers' kids, that weren't in private school, like all the richified children. I went to school with them in middle school, and Craig went to the school that's in this district. But in high school, we went to school together, and we knew about each other. But I always thought he was a hoe because, like, all the girls liked him and shit. And I was like, I wasn't about that life. I thought he was a hoe. Not only that, like, I had my older kid's dad. He was my boyfriend my entire high school life. So what happened was Craig's brother passed away in November of 2012. And then my mama died in March of 2013. So they passed away a couple months apart from one another. And I was at my grandma's in Georgia. I'd actually went down there because that's where my mom had lived and visited them. And Craig was on Facebook. And I remember looking at him saying, wow, he's so much cuter than he was. And I was single. And I thought, wow, he's so much cuter than he was when I was, we were younger. Because I wasn't that, like, I always thought he was cute, but he wasn't like, you know what I mean? He wasn't my type. Well, hold on.
He wasn't your type? Oh. You built him into that wonderful, amazing man.
Sorry, I'm chewing Rolaids. Oh, I got heartburn.
Oh, chewing Rolaids.
We started talking on Facebook. I swear to y'all, to me, all I could see was Ryan Phillippe. If you guys know who that is, the guy from Cruel and
Yeah, Vibrator, I'm confused on that too. I thought she said she grew up in Georgia, but now she's claiming she grew up where he grew up. Okay, go on.
I always had a crush on that dude, the actor. All I could see was Ryan Phillippe. He had his eyes. And I was like, damn, he is fine. You know what I'm saying? So we start messaging. And I noticed, like, God, he's a talker. He is such a talker. And because, like,
oh, he's always been annoying, in other words. Shocking. No.
For every comment I would send, 1 or 2 sentences, he would send like a whole damn 5 paragraphs. And I remember our first conversation was, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but we were debating each other about, should people have sex before they get married? I don't know how we got in that topic, but we did.
Oh.
Anyway, we ended up talking, like,
by that time she already had 3 children, so I guess that conversation's out the window.
That whole night we did a phone call and all of that. I didn't really think much about it, honestly. What the fuck in the bushes? Wow. What does that mean? What is a PG woman fetish? What do you mean? Like, you're going to have to clarify that one for me. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if that's an insult or a joke, but I'll wait and see before I get upset because I don't know if I'm just reading that wrong. It's hard to tell. I got to go get my medicine anyway. Anyway, I was like,
but I thought you just took Rolaids.
He said the other night about you.
Gotta go get my meds.
Was he saying that I was a goody two shoes? Is that what you're saying? Pregnant? Oh God, no. No, that's not what he said. I think you misunderstood what he said. No, I get you. I was like, what do you mean in the bushes? But I get you. I read it wrong. Pregnant woman fetish. He better not have a damn pregnant woman fetish. I ain't having no more babies. I done told him. Well, we done got ours about, they're halfway grown. No, I can't even imagine starting over. God, no. Hey, cat keeps on. So anyway, long story short, I don't know how to tell a short story. I'm gonna have to ask him what he was talking about in the bushes because maybe he was drinking. I don't know. But Oh, he said I'm hot pregnant. Oh my God. No, he didn't. Did he really say that? God, he ain't right, y'all. He ain't right. I don't know how they can sit there and say that he don't love me. Like, y'all hear the things he says? Crazy. They're like, he can't stand her. He treats her so bad. I'm like, what? Where do y'all hear that? What? Like, oh my Lord. He did say that. That's funny. You're like, wait, I heard that too. All right. Anyway, where was I? Okay. So what ultimately ended up happening was I come back home after mama died. Y'all, I was going through like the worst type of, I'm not even kidding. I was going through the worst type of midlife crisis when my mama passed. I was only like 22, 23 years old. And I was going through some things. I had my kids, my 3 kids. I had, my mom just died. I didn't know where I was at in life. I didn't know what I wanted. I was still really young with a slew of kids to worry about. My life with my kid's dad had just failed miserably. He cheated on me. And I'm telling you, there's no hurt. There's no hurt to me that's like being cheated on. I wouldn't wish it on my enemies. Truly.
Oh,
Even though my enemies wish it
Lord.
on me. We see that every day, right? They're constantly trying to
No, frankly, I could give 2 fucks less about your relationship status, but carry on.
push this narrative that Craig cheats and stuff. But I honestly was at a really bad point in my life. I didn't know what way. Like I reclused from people. I became very reclusive, and I stopped going to, like, we would do like bonfires on the weekend and go hang out with friends, and like bowl or pool. We would go shoot pool at people's houses, and
So she's been a recluse since 23.
just
Okay.
have like little get-togethers and have a couple beers and stuff. I completely just reclused from that and was like, I don't want to go. I don't want to do anything. I just threw myself into books. Like, if I wasn't doing anything else, I was in books trying to escape. And one night I had a couple of beers. And I called him. We had been talking, right? Vaguely. I was just going through my messages, like, who can I talk to on the board? I called him. We started talking, and I'm like, you want to hang out? And he's like, yeah, sure. But like, my dad has my car right now, so I can't. Yes, liquid courage. I would have never done this if I wasn't drinking. I'm not kidding. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the kind of person to initiate anything. I never have been. Liquid courage. So I was like, immediately I was like, red flags. Wait a minute. Your dad has your car? What? And so impatient me, pushy me, I was only like a mile from him. I lived like a mile from him, didn't even realize it. And when I found that out, I was like, oh shit. At the time I walked track. I would walk the track every morning. Like, I'd get up at 7 a.m. and I'd walk 3 miles on the track. So for me, walking was nothing.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right.
And then
Who took care of the kids while you went out walking 3 miles every day?
I'm like, why don't we just meet me halfway? I would have never done this shit either. If I had not been drinking, I promise you, my ass would never walk down the road at 11 o'clock at night. It was literally like 11 at night. So I'm like, yeah, just you start walking, I start walking, and we'll meet, And so
We'll meet in the middle.
I did, and he did.
Sounds like a country song.
And we met halfway, and I was so nervous, but then at the same time, I kind of wasn't because I was tipsy. Long story short, which I know I didn't make it short, we ended up talking, staying up all night. We watched Scary Movie. He didn't even like those kind of movies, but like, he was just trying to, he thought that's something that I would like to watch. So we watched Scary Movie 5, I think was the one that came out. And we ended up talking the entire night. I just chilled in his room with him and talked. And yes, he told me, me like a month later, he said, that song, you start walking your way, I start walking mine. We meet in the middle beneath that old Georgia pine. He said, that reminds me of us. And
oh, shocking.
What's so crazy about it is I'm from Georgia, right?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we ended up like just, I fell head over heels instantly. I thought he was just the most gorgeous thing I'd ever laid eyes on. At that point, I didn't even, because I was
not intellectually, anything to write home about, but he was a stunner. He was stunning to look at. He was just gorgeous.
So turned off that he had been like, he had a lot of girlfriends and stuff. But the minute that like I started talking to him and getting the top, like I melted like a popsicle. I was like, oh my God, he's so cute. I thought he was just so fine. And like, he believed in God like I did. And it was just everything to me. And we were inseparable after that.
Oh, he believed in God like you did. Okay. So was it you that got him into the extremist stuff?
Like, we were absolutely inseparable. I went home 2 days later. 2 days later, I went home Because I woke up, I was like, look, I gotta go home. I don't have any clothes. I need, my family's probably looking for me. I need to go home, I had to get my kids, because they had already been like spent 2 days at their grandma's or whatever. So I needed to go home and get my kids. I go home, and the next thing I know, like, he's calling me back later. That afternoon, he calls me back. I don't know. I think it's like, I went home around 12.
Oh.
And he called me at like 3:30, 4 o'clock and was like, hey, you want to come back?
Want to come drink again?
I was like, sure. And yeah, I introduced him to everybody. Didn't take long. Super fast, but here I am. What are we, freaking almost 13 years in?
13 years in, and he still calls your oldest children extended family? All right.
2 kids later, plus my 3. And then my 3 clicked with him. My 3 kids clicked with him. He had no kids, so anyway, what grocery store do you shop at the most? Ooh, so I go to Walmart. And then we have a grocery store. Called Food Line, and I go there a lot too. It's a Food Line. If you have Kroger or Publix, it's equivalent to that. It's the same. Can't fix stupid. When did your first 3 kids get kicked out of why the fuck would my kids get kicked out of my house? Why are you here? My kids were never kicked out of my house. The fact that you even are going around saying that tells me about a good idea of who you are. Kicked out of my house. My 3 kids kicked out of my house. Who kicks their kids out of their house? Yeah, exactly, Joan. And it was. Like I said, I fell instantly. You make that statement. Right, exactly. Publix is too bougie. Well, let me be clear. It's equivalent to like the quality, but it's not as expensive. What is the best and safest city in North Carolina looking to move that way? Ooh, probably somewhere like Greenville. Not here. It used to be very safe where I live, but it's bad now. How do these people believe such lies? I don't know, Rebecca. It's crazy. It's crazy. I met my hubby in college, and our first date, I had to go pick him up because his car broke down, and I got lost getting to his house. So he thought I stood him up. It was only, oh my goodness. Well, I do got to tell you too. The car was his. I thought he was like embarrassed to admit he didn't have a car or something. The car was his though. It was his dad's. His dad was, well, not his dad's. His dad's Jeep had broke down, and his dad was borrowing his car. So like I said, I thought he was just bullshitting me, but yeah, the car is his. So I was like, okay, it really is your car. Okay, that's all right.
This sounds like somebody
Let me see. I met my husband at a country bar. Oh, that's cute.
Remember, you guys, this is the woman who's been petrified. Her world's been turned upside down by the internet. She's incapable of talking. She's incapable of making money. Everything's been harmed. This is that person.
Rebecca. Did you just... Gypsy said I met my husband on AOL. Oh. Only shop the buy one, get one free at Publix. Yeah. What about Kroger? Do you guys have Kroger? Carolina Moon says, I married the guy next door. How long were y'all married, Carolina Moon? Hey, Sly. Oh, I like your kitty cats. How cute.
Oh, do you like the kitty cats? Huh?
I met my husband, broke down on the side of the road. What? Oh, that's like a Notebook story. Met my future husband next month, 5+ years ago, work at Mickey D's. Oh. I met my ex-husband in a Taco Bell drive-thru. He was the car in front of me. Oh my, how did that happen? How cute is that? Y'all have any other questions? Surprised the haters haven't jumped on board to ask questions. For the record, I just want...
Surprised that the haters haven't jumped on board? That sounds like somebody that's extremely freaked out. Let's hear that again.
He was the car in front of me. Oh my, how did that happen? How cute is that? Y'all have any other questions? Surprised the haters haven't jumped on board to ask questions. For the record, I just want to make it abundantly clear. My kids were never kicked out. I never lost custody of my kids. I never gave them away. I never got rid of my kids. I never did anything that even comes close to that. Okay. I want to make that freaking clear as I can. Crystal clear, as CP says. My kids are still here, very actively here, Just because you don't hear them doesn't mean that they're not here. Care Bear says, I married my husband after dating 10 months, now celebrating 30 years of marriage. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. They are in here, believe it. Oh, I know. Go ahead, ask them questions, haters. Just Nicole says, I can't believe in 2025 people have the money to spend.
Wait, did she just tell people, the haters, to ask questions? Wait.
Months, now celebrating 30 years of marriage. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. They are in here, believe it. Oh, I know. Go ahead, ask them questions, haters. Just Nicole.
Oh, encouraging dialogue from those that have differing opinions than you. Oh, this sounds definitely like somebody who is in fear of the internet.
Nicole says, I can't believe in 2025 people have the money to spend being ignorant. Shows how stupid people are these days. It truly does. Well, look at it this way. If you are somebody that likes the channel and you're listening alone and you want to help, consider becoming a member. That helps me more than you guys can know. I need to build up the channel as much as I can, and membership gifts, or super chats is one of the best ways to do it. So it's greatly appreciated because they are absolutely trying to make it stop. Let's see. My friend in the car with me knew the man that was driving the car in front of us.
Father's Day, so June 15th.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Why aren't you and Craig married since you're so in love? Just an honest question. I knew you were a troll. I knew you were a troll.
So as soon as somebody asks a question, they become a troll?
Does it matter?
You told them to
Does
ask
it really matter that we're not married right now? I don't understand why that matters. There's no real reason other than I don't want to do some courthouse thing. I want to do a big real one. And yeah, it's a piece of paper. What matters
She wants a big old wedding.
is if God accepts it.
Oh. Did you know you're living in sin? Having children before marriage?
Yeah. So ask away, for Chihuahuas. Go ahead.
I guess that part of the Bible she don't want to talk about, right?
Yeah. So can you guys do me a favor? Put an emoji in front of your question, or use hashtag Hey Brit before you ask, because I'm missing a lot. Oh, I would totally invite you, Joan. Exactly, Gypsy. If you're together, you're together.
But you encourage people to ask questions. Well,
this is not a question. A lot of people choose not to get married on paper because the reason there is no one's business. If you and Craig could live in another state, which would it be? We talk about this a lot. A tropical climate. The beach is my life. The beach is his life.
the beach is their lives. Since when? When's the last time you went to a beach? Centuries ago?
And wherever we would go, it would probably be down south because I love your new picture, Samantha. We're just not cut out for cold temperatures. So it would be maybe Florida, somewhere like that.
The beach.
I did. Yeah, I thought about that too, Golden. I did courthouse and had a reception later. What did reality ask? Hold on. Where's reality's question? Why did you decide to become a channel creator and when? Oh, good question. Okay.
This is the part you might want to tune in for.
I decided to become a channel creator. Honest to God, I was friends with another creator who I always went on her panel, like all the time. I would take part on her.
She's speaking on Melissa Jade
panels and stuff. And me and some of her other mods, we kind of got known, around the community. And
they got known around the community.
there was so many times that we would need to go on panel and say things that we didn't have a platform to do so. So I decided, well,
Oh,
you know, if other creators are going to talk about me, then I should have somewhere where I can, you know, not necessarily defend myself, but have a voice, right? I realized that we had no voice, and I wanted to have a voice and talk about what I wanted to talk about, and, you know, maybe do true crime cases myself. I didn't start a true crime channel to begin with. My channel to begin with was more so to just hang out and shoot the shit and chill with everybody.
drama. It was, and it has always been drama. Okay, go on.
And over time, it turned out to be, you know, what it is today. And I'm so grateful and humbled by that. Reality says, and she says, and when I started my channel on February the 14th, 2022, I think. Yeah. February 14th, 2022 was the day I started my first stream. And here it is today. So let me see. Let me find. Oh, I would love that. YouTube is asked. So I would love for you to. Yes, I'm heartbroken for Asheville too. Thanks, Britt. I agree. The beach is my favorite. Oh, it's serenity. It's absolute serenity. All right, let me see. Yes, Valentine's Day, Gabby. Let me see. I live in YouTube. I live in OC, Orange County, New Jersey. I hated the crowds. Are you by the beach, PJ? Oh, you're welcome, Reality. Does anybody?
This really sounds like somebody that is in fear of the internet, right? You tell me. She seems very peaceful.
Anybody else have any more questions? Let me see. I think I'm going to. So someone sent me a $20 super chat. I mean, $20. Oh, thank you, Triggered. Oh, she says, smile. You are amazing and we love you. I love you, Triggered. Thank you. Thank you to Triggered and to, I don't want to say your name because it's your government name, but the other person that sent me a cash app. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. All right, let me see. Brett, what would you say is Craig's best quality? And what would he say is yours? Oh, God. Physical quality? Kimmy Lou? Are you talking physical? I'm going to tell you what he'd say about me. Other than allowing the public to know your name and personal details regarding your life, what would you do differently as far as YouTube's concerned? Pros and cons. Oh, God, that's a good question. I'll answer that one next. That's a really good question. Craig's best quality is probably... Okay, so physical quality, God, he's beautiful. I would say everything. I would not change him. I think he is amazing. But if I had to, I would say his lips.
Because they never stop fucking moving. She must be legally blind. I'm going with that. Has she seen Craig?
His chest. His chest and his lips. And quality as far as like an overall person. Oh my God, willpower. The willpower to just... No, I didn't tell him I was pregnant. I'm not pregnant. No, we joked around about that, but I'm not pregnant. His willpower is, if he believes in something or he sets his mind to do something, he is going to go all the way and he is going to do it precisely.
He is going to drink those shots of vodka precisely. 5 of them.
Meticulously. If Craig does a job, Craig is going to do that job to the best of his ability.
When's the last time Craig's done any type of jobs? Can he even spell job?
And if he sets his mind to do something, he doesn't stop. Like I've never seen somebody that's so strong-willed. And like I said, I envy him for that. I wish that I could be that way. It is so good. I mean, how he can just set his mind to do something and he'll do it at ease. He'll do it at ease. It took me years to quit smoking, y'all. He decided he was going to quit and he just dropped it. And he would say my best qualities, physical, he would say my ass. Y'all have heard him. He would say my ass. And overall general qualities, he says this a lot, it's my memory. He's blown away by my memory.
Do you really think that he is impressed with her memory? Maybe more the ability to lie.
And
not
my ability
care
to
about
remember
what you
things
said
that a lot of people wouldn't. So yeah, and how much I'm a nerd. Like I nerd out on stuff. But yeah, I mean that's me guessing for him. I'm pretty sure that's what he would say.
Oh.
Okay, and then I want to answer this one from Ivy League. Other than allowing the public to know your name and personal details regarding your life, what would you do differently as far as YouTube is concerned? Pros and cons. Oh God, if I could go back, I would keep things to myself about how I feel. I feel like I've been too outspoken about things. I wish that I would have just avoided my input. I do that a lot to myself, and I have to know when to pull back. And I honestly feel like if I would have just kept my mouth shut and not spoke outwardly about some of the things that I thought or felt, it would have spared me a lot of shit that I've been through. Also, a big thing that I would change is sharing so much with other people. I wish that I would have never confided in people that I could confided in. I wish that I would have never told people things thinking that they were my friend, knowing that they, would do this. And there's so many things.
Why are you so scared of what those ex-mods have on you?
Another big thing that I wish that I would have taken more time to reach out to people. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff that, like a lot of like mods that are mad at me that have left me, feel like I look at them as disposable.
June 15th.
And that's never been the truth at all. And I can see how I would make one feel that way by not reaching out to them the way that I should have. But I wish now that I would have taken more time to tend to those relationships, I guess, instead of just running from it. Because like I said, there's a lot of people that I think that communication, let me just sum it all up that way. Way better communication would have been a big issue that I could have avoided. Or if I would have had better communication with people, I think I would have avoided some of the things I'm going through as well. The pros to becoming a YouTuber is obviously you guys, right? The ability to, so she's screen sniping my fucking true crime. I mean, my fucking Queen Bee, you stupid bitch. I can't stand her. It's a members only, bitch.
Ooh. Yikes. No, I did not, but I'm looking right quick. I don't know many from that Krama sector, truly. So if it's somebody from the like old Krama sector, I have no idea who it is.
I cannot stand her. Why don't you stop lying to people? Stop lying to people and telling them that I'm grifting for my phone bill. I'm not like you, bitch. I pay for my stupid ass insurance on my car. I pay for my phone bill and I pay for StreamYard. Unlike
actually, we've got clips of you needing Craig's phone to pay your cell phone bill in the middle of the night and giving some fucking excuse about how you couldn't pay your phone bill. But go on.
You. What your subscribers should be doing is asking you what you do with all that money you make. Driving with no insurance on your car. Jeez. Other than allowing the public to know your name and personal details. Okay, so let me try to remember.
Wow. She really flipped her lid right there.
This and avoid that freaking throttle throat. So yeah, the pros.
Oh, I'm sure this is going to age well.
Are you guys? The pros are that I'm able to make a living doing this. I think that's really amazing. And I think.
But I thought her income was so affected. She's saying that she's able to make her income.
That just getting to know people, covering cases, learning.
Let's make sure that that's time-stamped right quick. Let's just go back to that. Let's hear what she said about her income again, just because it's important.
No insurance on your car. Jeez. Other than allowing the public to know your name and personal details. Okay, so let me try to remember this and avoid that freaking throttle throat. So yeah, the pros are you guys. The pros are that I'm able to make a living doing this. I think that's really amazing. And I think that just getting to know people, covering cases.
Okay, so anybody that's looking for that timestamp, it'll be at the 1:53-minute mark is probably where you will want to start on this live stream here. 1:21 on the original stream, but that's probably a detail that is going to want to be kept aside because she's claiming on June 15th she's grateful she can make an income doing this.
You know, learning, I cannot tell you guys how much I enjoy finding a good case and going over it with y'all and breaking it down, and you know what I mean? Going through everything. Yeah, 15 minutes could have saved the goon 20% or more on Geico. Exactly, Senator. And then the cons obviously is being screen sniped by a convicted felon who is a sociopath. So, I mean, members only in the bitch. I mean, that goes to show you she has nothing. None of them have anything of their own.
You called somebody a sociopath? Huh. You joined a lawsuit with convicted felons. Since when do you care about being around felons?
She's hashtagged Summer Wells' name for months when they were doing drama. Stop. I know, right? While sitting there trying to act like they advocate for the victims and their families. They're some of the worst kind. She is a lowlife. I know what you're saying. I have a bad habit of telling my heart secrets, thinking I can trust him. My heart has a mind of its own. Yes, Oshine. I wish I'd have never done that. I'm not coming over there to watch you restreaming what I watched the first time without hate bonding. Exactly, in the bush.
Yeah, Hannah, no, she's never been true crime. That's why, like, most of these people that claim the true crime sector or that they overlap, it's a fucking facade. They don't do true crime. They can't fucking walk a case. It's not a true crime community. That's never what she's been a part of. She's not a part of, like, the mainstream true crime. She's a part of a fucking discussion talk show host, Jerry Springer-esque type discussion group over horrific cases.
Who the hell wants to go over there and sit with them people? QB, you really should consider a second string of income that doesn't involve illicit substances, harming kids, and Britt, because I can promise you your days of playing her content are numbered. I have some questions for her, Opal, right? I do too.
Oh, wait. Did BJ just read out a threat? Is this was the same person that was going to invest in sinners lawsuits? Huh. Why does this person have such disdain for Queen Bee? Britt, because I can promise you your days of playing her content are numbered. Oh. Interesting.
Of playing her content are numbered. I have some questions for her, Opal, right? I do too. Sweet sativa. All right, so let me.
Isn't that what the countersuit with Betty is about?
Drop a 1 in chat if you guys can join me over on second channel, because I'm done giving her any of this. I got the live spark. I got it scheduled already, set up. And I mean, look, just because we're not on a members only over on the backup channel doesn't mean you can't ask me questions. You guys can ask me all the questions you want.
Oh.
But I need to get out of this arena. Oh, hey, Casey, what's going on, baby? All right, y'all do me a favor. Click that thumbs up. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're not gonna let them ruin anything. That's okay. We're gonna cap it here at an hour and 24 minutes.
Oh, we're not gonna let them ruin anything.
Anyway, because it's members only, we're gonna go over to the second channel over at Allegedly in My Opinion, because I got some things to talk about and can't do shit without these leeches. I'm so bad, right? I suck so bad, but yet here all you freaking broads are using all my stuff every damn time. How can she get this if it's members only? It's members only chat, but still, she ain't supposed to snipe that. And for the record, she doesn't give one shit about KP. She dumped Leilani Simon's mom on Voices. Did she? QB, can we get a Q&A? But first, we're going to need you to unblock all of us to see through your bullshit or hurt feelings. We have some legit questions for you. She'll never answer. Britt, stay. I'm not cheese. I have to put my where I love. I can't help you get brain. I can't help you get a brain moron. She thinks you're cheese, Narcos? Oh my God. What? Stop. It's all they got, Brittany Bell. It is all they got. That's it. It's it. Oh, hold on. Since she's screen sniping us, hey Queen, my Kelsey, she's working on a song for you too, boo. We got one coming.
Oh, this again leads me to believe that this person has just been scared shitless. The internet has caused her so much damage that she is out here writing songs for the people that review her. Oh,
We're going to have a special rap for QB, especially for her.
not a special rap for somebody.
Hold on a minute.
Wow.
Hold, please.
Scared.
I think, give me a second. Oh, that's something else I want to address. I'm glad I just read something and it reminded me. To someone, I don't know who's saying this. Somebody, just Nicole, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Thank you so much. I don't know who's telling people this shit, but it got back to me today. I have not struck Cluminati, and if Cluminati makes the comment that I have struck her in any way, I challenge you to show the proof of that, because I have not. I have never struck Cluminati. So to the person that's saying that, I'd appreciate it if you stop, because I don't do that and I haven't. Unless you're Trisha Talks, I mean. But other than that, no, sure haven't. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to find some.
She doesn't strike people and never has, unless you're Trisha Talks.
Something for us. Lord. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Shayna, are you here? Here we go. This is for y'all. Maybe QB will play this.
I mean, sounds like somebody really panicked, right?
Flow so good, right? Like that's probably one of the best AI songs that I've ever heard.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yes, totally triggered. Totally triggered. Fish lips. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this out. We are going. I'm literally going to the kitchen, getting my heartburn medicine, and I'm coming right back.
But you just took Rolaids.
Hey, Duck Ann in Scotland, welcome.
Let's go back to Friday, and then I'll throw in another one. So this is July 11th.
Give me a second, guys. So, I wanted to go live on this channel for.
I just thought it was important that you guys saw, for the last few months, she's been so freaked out, scared, the fear of the online harassment. Meanwhile, here's her own words.
A little bit, see what everybody's up to, talk about a couple things. Tomorrow. Oh no! We have court tomorrow. It's July the 12th, y'all. Oh no. So for those of you, if you didn't know, there's people crazy. People are so set. They just know everything. Everybody knows everything. Everybody knows it all. Hey, Tugs.
I find it extremely disgusting that she is acting so arrogant about even this situation. First of all, Craig's dad died is how you have a roof over your head, because he inherited his father's home. He was too lazy to even complete the court paperwork for the probate situation. And you sit here and try to fucking act so arrogant about it, like, oh my God, poor us. No, if your children don't have a roof over their heads, that's you. That's on fucking you. None of us are at fault for your fucking bullshit. Any of us. Bob H., thank you so much for becoming a member again. And yes, I know that Jamal was found. I saw that last night. Emily, thank you. Yeah, no, not misunderstood at all. And thank you for being a member for 19 months. Yeah, it was a good situation with Jamal being found.
Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Soul Child. Me too. Gabby.
Did you upgrade,
Gabby Miss,
Bob?
thank you so much for.
Bob, did you just upgrade? Is that what you did? It shows it twice now because you've been a member for 9 months. this freaking thing on the StreamYard side. I can't see it. Thank you, Bob.
Being a member. Saturday court, y'all. Oh no. Oh no, we got court tomorrow. Didn't y'all know that's why I'm grifting for the attorney so we can go to court tomorrow, y'all, to save my house. Just saying. So with that being said, being that would probably be one of the dumbest moves one could make, is trying to grift for an attorney that's not for what I'm actually saying it's for. That would be pretty stupid, especially considering there's like at least 1,000 busybodies watching my every single move, counting my donos, counting the times that I scratch my face, and sneeze and cough. Like, they know it all, everything, counting the number of hairs on my head and shit. That would be probably the most idiotic thing I could do, was try to ask for help with an attorney and lie to you guys about what it's for. I'm just saying. But nobody cares enough to actually be logical and peek through the cloud of fog that is their hate. They're so drunk on their hate that they don't even pay attention to realize that the 12th of July, for one, is on a Saturday. And for two, there is no court date. Contrary to what you may believe and think, there is no court date. There is no contesting of any kind. Nothing's happening. Everything is perfectly fine. And it's so funny to watch people just speak and pull things out of their ass that they're completely...
Everything is perfectly fine, but they had to serve him papers because he failed to complete the process. Okay, everything is fine though, right? Sure.
Correct about. And it's not just about this. That's just about everything they talk about. The CPS case, my home, my animals.
Again, nobody gives a fuck about your CPS case. Sorry to say it. You said everything's totally fine, so then why are you still bringing it up on the fucking daily? Make it make sense.
It's unbelievable.
And I'm sorry, anybody that neglects animals, yeah, fuck you.
Unbelievable. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for everybody, for all that you do. If you don't mind, please take a second and click that thumbs up. Exactly. None of their business. None of it. None at all. But if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up for number one. And number two, if you want to become a member, that is another way to help out. Becoming a member. If you do want to help with the fund, I've realized it's just the best way for me to do this is just directly. So if you want to help, my cash links are scrolling. They have made it clear that if I share the actual fundraiser, they're going to mass report it and have it taken down.
Who said this? Who said this? Because shit like this never happens over here. And the way you fucking lump us together is a fucking crock of shit. Because I've never said shit like that. I would never say shit like that. I don't encourage people to do shit like that because, unfortunately, the person you like to blame shit like that on is Granny, the one that you've already lost litigation against. So who fucking said it? Put names on this shit.
So whatever you send, it goes directly to the attorney. As a matter of fact, I got to make a payment in the morning. So if anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated. I
got to make a payment in the morning. Okay. So this was Friday.
Sending it over. I don't know exactly what time, but probably around 10 a.m. or so. I'll go ahead and send payment over. I've already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's, what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. So
she needed to pay this attorney by Saturday at likely 10 a.m. Okay. Huh.
Some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make sure it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it. And I promise you.
So she is currently collecting $10,000 after paying this man. So she paid them Saturday. She already signed the contract and paid them. And now she is asking for $10,000. So $10,000 on top of what she already raised. Okay. All right. Okay.
You know, I will show proof for those of you in the right time. You will see it anyway. Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless.
Yeah. 10,
so they're screenshotting my subscribers and my members, specifically the ones that help me the most. And Trisha talks, you know, one day, oh man, lady, you are as evil as they come for the things y'all do. For any of you people that say that I'm a bad person or I'm this, you know, I'm an evil.
That is correct. Also, Revival. It states that she needs to, let's see. Let's go over here. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions. So which part's the lie? So supposedly this was already paid. She already had a big chunk of it. We now see that any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless. So they've already secured the funds, and now they're asking for $10,000 a month on top of it.
Individual. You don't see me over here targeting anybody, trying to cause problems and incite God knows what against other people. Like you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, honestly, it's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're going to do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that, you're going to make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people, they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like it's
okay. So Friday, she says that the contract is already signed and the payment is already processed.
a done deal regardless.
It's a done deal.
And I mean, at this point, like if you start harassing subscribers,
NorCal,
they have rights just like any other person. And
NorCal, I hope you guys have the best time ever in Barcelona. I bet that's going to be an incredible trip. I'm headed up to Washington the end of the month to go see mini cows. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Plus, getting out of here. It's fucking hot.
if they, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves and their families. I mean, I think people just get so.
Oh, so going to law enforcement to protect yourself and your family isn't a problem? Law enforcement doesn't cost a dime, though.
So caught up in what they're doing on this platform, they don't realize that a lot of the things that they're doing is against the law. You can't harass and stalk people.
So then where are the legal charges? So again, if it's against the law, if it's criminal in nature, then why isn't law enforcement handling it? You see how she double speaks here?
Oh, she's absolutely gorgeous, Kelsey. Remember they said we don't have pretty people over here? Kelsey said, can I just say that Ivy League is a babe and the sweetest lady? Oh, she's so gorgeous. She is so freaking gorgeous. And so is Ivy. I mean, so is Kelsey and all my mods. Also, Shayna is absolutely not 1 foot out the door. I know y'all think she is. I know people want to keep saying that Shayna's leaving. No, not even close. Mine and her friendship is stronger than it's ever been. So you can keep dreaming. These creeps are something else. I'm so sorry. Renda, it's awful. It is awful. Horseman says, Britt sent you a cash app to help. Don't back down. Thank you, Horseman. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it. I think my phone died. I need to get my charger. I didn't really, well, here, I'll use Craig's charger. Hold on. How stupid. How incredibly stupid. Give me 1 sec. I made a community post today. Put one in chat if you guys saw it. It was TJ69 said, "Let me tell you something. I'm drop dead gorgeous." Well, I don't know what the hell they thought anyway by saying that, like oh, none of the people that hang out over there is pretty. Okay. Shayna is not leaving, Brittany. Thank you. I am mole number 7. Ivy League says, "All I know is that they better hope that they have a backup plan. It would take way more than Trisha to make me turn my back on Britt. If anything, people like her make me want to defend Britt even more." Well, can we just mention too that you've been here with me since I started my channel? A lot of people don't know that, but Ivy League has been here since the Chroma days. She's watched it all happen. Oh, thank you. I'm seeing some people
So Ivy League is somebody that's been around for a long time.
popping in chat that I haven't seen in a while. Okay. I see you. Oh my gosh, look at them. I was all over those who came on your post. Okay, you saw all the hate, right? Like, oh my goodness.
So anybody from those days might know who she's speaking about, but I have no idea.
They couldn't stand it. I made a post telling people that I'm not going to be engaging. I'm not, like, y'all can do what you want to do. And let me tell y'all the reason I made it. Okay. The whole reason that I made that post is because people keep commenting on my live stream saying that basically stop blocking people. You know what? Like, don't block people. You have no right. Why do you keep it's not right that you keep blocking people. Well, first of all, I've got about 15 channels that go live about me in a day's time, probably more than that, honestly. You have more than enough options to go pick up your pitchfork and go trash me to oblivion. There's people all day long dragging me left, right, and center, calling me all kind of names, putting me down, trashing me. Pick your poison, go. It's all over the place. You can do what you want to do. Call me every name in the book you want. But what you don't got to do, and what I'm not going to allow you to do, is to come on my channel and make my experience on this platform less than peaceful. Why?
So as long as we're trashing her on our own channels, she's fine with it, right? That's what she's saying. She's saying as long as it's not in her chat, I don't go over there. There's been a couple times I have, and she flipped her fucking lid. So she's given us permission to continue on, but we just don't have permission to come in her chat. I love how she verbalizes all these permissions for us. So then you're begging a judge or an attorney, which was already done, and now you're asking for money after it was already done? Oh, okay.
Should I deal with that shit? And I'm not going to. I don't have to. That's the beautiful thing about owning your own channel. You don't have to put up with that, and I'm not going to. Oh, there you go.
Ministry of Defense. I'm assuming it's somebody under a newly created account.
Sis said I count to 22 channels. My God. 22 channels, and not one of you have the wherewithal to say, oh shit, maybe we're doing too much. Maybe we need to pull back. Fine. If drama's your thing, if coming on here, laying into others and just trashing people left and right is what you like to do, it's what makes you feel better about your own life circumstances, then fine. That's your thing. Go do it. But what you don't have to do is come at the same person every single freaking day. There's millions of people on this platform. Millions. And for some reason, y'all choose me. And y'all are making money. They're making a lot of money doing this. A lot. Like I said last night, there are people who normally have 15 to 20 people in chat. Trisha can't do anything other than talk about me. If Trisha tries to do any other content besides that,
I don't make a fraction of what she's attempting to claim here. Other channels, possibly, yes. But I don't even remotely. And what we do, a lot of it goes right back into people in our community, fundraisers, things like that, which I'm extremely proud of doing. But she's going to have a hell of a fucking... Oh, I love this for her. She's going to have to be able to prove that we're making so much more money than she is. Oh, I love this.
Her numbers drop. They plummet. She barely can get 100. She has to talk about me to do it. Gabby misses, they are such jerks. They don't even get it. Us supporting you isn't just for you, Britt. No offense, but it's for us too. We have a place to go to chat and talk and a community to also support. Exactly. I agree. It's not just for me. Everybody comes here every night for the most part. It's, the same people, the same group of people every night.
It's really, yeah, it really is never say never. It's about money for her. She is really bothered by the fact that other channels make money off of pointing out her bullshit.
We talk about whatever and
or just dragging her ass. Some of these channels couldn't tell you a fucking thing where to find anything, but they can drag her.
And who are these people to say that they have the power to decide if I'm here or not? You don't get to decide that.
Nobody said that.
Just because you don't like me doesn't mean that you have the right to take my channel down. And then that's another thing people are saying. No one said they wanted to take your channel down. Excuse me? How do you listen?
No, there's been people that have openly said they want your channel gone. I'm not one of them.
To all the
I don't give a fuck if you have a channel. Truly. I'll keep pointing out your bullshit over and over again, just like we're doing today. Things that you don't want people to see or hear.
these people every day, y'all all go to the same chats over and over and over and over and over and over and over. How do you listen to these same people every single day? Why isn't I am the mole not blue? Hold on a minute. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm wait a minute. I don't think I modded I am the mole on this channel. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder or some shit. I am the mole. Send me a message on in chat and let me know that's you. Let me know that's you before I give you a wrench.
Obviously, that's one of her little buddies.
Hey, Shayna, check your text.
Shayna, are you I am the mole? No. Shocking, right? TRP, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And Miss Southpaw 65, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Thank you, Triggered. What am I going to do with you, girl? What are you doing? Then thank you for all your support. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So I want to wrap this back around for a second. By Friday, the contract was signed. The payment was being processed for this attorney, flat fee. We've seen comments that no matter if anybody supports or not, it's already taken care of. Now, Sunday, she rolls out this fund for $10,000 a month, requesting money for an attorney. And it says right here that she needs to we need an attorney to protect us. Okay. So as of Sunday, when she produces this, we already know that the contract was already signed and the payment was already being processed. So what's the $10,000 a month for? Oh, things that probably shouldn't have done this way.
Y'all, we got some stuff to talk about with Idaho too. Are y'all here? We're going to talk about that over on the main channel, but I need to get prepared and gather my research for that.
It's not AT. It's definitely not. Again, it is definitely not any different than her doing Sebastian Rogers content, Kylie Rodney. It's no different. They can try to package it in any way, shape, or form. It's not. And I don't know one single creator that has reviewed her every single day. A lot of us mix in other things, other creators, other content. She might be able to say like every single day for the last couple months, XYZ has reviewed her. But before that, she wouldn't be able to say that.
But there's stuff coming out with Idaho as well. Horsemen, let's give them something to talk about. Oh, thank you, Horsemen. Yeah, Lord knows they get mad when y'all do that crap. No, they can't. Somebody told me the other day that Jay was over there counting my money. I'm like, girl, you make more money than I do. Why are you worrying about my little nickels and dimes?
Never once heard Jay count her money ever.
It's crazy.
And again, this is her way of priming the pump. Oh, they're focused on my money. They don't want me to get money. They don't want people to donate to me. It's the whole fucking grift. Many creators do that. They will say, see, they're counting my money. They don't like it when you support. They hate it when they do that. That's very typical.
Thank you for your support. You're amazing.
We've watched
Who do these people? Yeah, right. How do these people have so much? Wait a minute. Where'd your comment? How do these people have so much spare time that they think that they have no worries? I am Mo number 6. Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. And Jay was counting your money. And so what? Why? Jay was counting your money. And so were you. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't pocket watch. I think that's so stupid. You ain't right. Yes, thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you guys.
If you don't pocket watch, then how are you assuming that people are making more money than you? If you're not pocket watching, then how do you know how much Jay's making? How does that make sense? Anybody help me out here?
Hold on one second. Let me check something real quick.
Come here, buddy. Leave. I swear she's muted more often than she is on stream. Yeah, Quinny, that's going to go to her income, though. And again, this is going to hurt when it's
Hold on, guys.
caught on to that all of this was already taken care of on Friday. She said flat out that this was taken care of. Contract was signed.
All right, let me wrench. I am
already
real
had the
quick,
money.
guys. Give me just a second.
She's already gotten it.
Lord have mercy. It's just gross. It is gross. I don't know why all of them think that they are so special, as if they were appointed the parent of the world. If they were old and ugly, then why do they care so? If we're so, yeah, right. If we're all so old and ugly, why do you care so much? Right. I always say that. Like, if I'm such a piece of crap, did y'all get the way that lady talked to me last night? Like, way to go. You have so much animosity and so much anger in your life that you, spent 4 months waiting on the opportunity to come up on my panel. Go you. Hang on, guys. PJ, are you in chat? Where's PJ? Do I see PJ tonight? I don't see. Oh, there's PJ. Okay. PJ. Wait a minute. All right, PJ. Here you go, babe. You are officially a managing mod. There you go. Welcome to the managing mods. Managing mods. All right. Sam, is Aries. Okay, yes, Aries in the kitchen. Right, you're a complete stranger on the internet, and she made it all her business to come up and tell you what to do. Right, and I don't even know her. I think that's the creepiest part to me of all. Out of all of this, one of the most creepiest things to me is we have a group of people and people that I don't even know. I couldn't possibly keep up with all of these people. But you have people who you don't know. You've never done anything personal to any of them, right? Never a single thing. And
are you fucking kidding? It's not personal to put somebody in litigation.
They hate you, and they have so much vitriol and anger, as if you would think that I robbed their child. Like, you would think that I took their child from them or had an affair with their husband. Like, it's that level.
Is it in the current one, Kimberly? In the current stream she's doing? This one?
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Are you talking about this one, Kimberly? Yeah, I don't have hate for her either. I can't stand her behavior, but
did you guys have a good day? What'd you do today?
Not like that.
What'd everybody do today?
It doesn't impact me like that. But I love this for her.
I just realized I'm on the wrong channel. Dang it. Dang it. Sorry, I get so upset hearing what they do, and I'm just typing, and it's all changing what I'm supposed to say. It's okay. Hey, Fuzzball Factory. You're so welcome back, 40. Hey, Jenny.
Well, it's a little late.
Summer Rain. How are you? Petunia. Yeah, I gotta love it, right? I'm not a mole. I'm a Care Bear on the Gummy Squad. Up the main channel's link I heard today they were like, hey, we know Craig's aunt is making y'all move. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You people,
Where the fuck did she hear that?
come on, stop with the rumors. By us, it's a fast day today. The beginning of the Holy Temple being destroyed was on this date. My son and husband are fasting. I'm nursing, so I don't need to fast. Fast day will end at 9:45, so lots to prep. Oh, Yehuda. Today is the anniversary of the temple being destroyed. I love all of that. I love all of that. Learning about, even though like I'm Christian and you're Jewish, like obviously Jews and Gentiles, we believe in the same God. I just love all of that. I love to learn about all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. What the fuck is this? What is she talking
Hey, got a
about?
secret? Can you keep it? All right. I clicked to follow this channel, but how do I do a membership? All right, the back 40. If you look, if you take this link right here, PJ just posted it.
Figures.
Join the Gummy Squad link. Click on that link that PJ posted, and that link will guide you to purchasing a membership.
So, and all of the money going in super chats and everything isn't going to this lawsuit because she doesn't get paid for that for a month. And it's a flat fee that's already taken care of. So why is she even asking for money?
Oh, Be Kind 02 says, as someone who used to be over on that side, they are so jealous over there. They have been losing their ever-loving minds all day. Love that for them. Well, hi. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. It actually is always nice to have somebody that isn't against me anymore. Thank you for not being against me anymore. And you're welcome to, you can hang out with us if you want. I'm just kind of not really doing a whole lot today, just kind of hanging out just to talk a little, answer some questions for the people that actually do support and don't, that aren't against me. And just talk a little bit and just say thank you because I'm amazed. Like, let me look. This was such hypocrisy and nastiness. I got out. I'm done. 2 months nonstop. Screw them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you that you see the hypocrisy and how it just doesn't.
Yeah, be kind. Nobody fucking knows who the fuck you are, nor do we care. If you think going over there and supporting this is gonna do whatever for you, please do. Please go sit with your people. Find your people.
Bobby, what do you think that I'm doing? Brittany, you had a choice to ignore them, move on, or log off. Just because others have done, it doesn't make it right to ask others to pay thousands of dollars because of words. This has to stop. Spivey, do you think it's just words? Do you think that this is just words? Honestly.
Yeah. Yep. At this point, you haven't proven anything else.
If it was just words, I could handle that. I could handle words. Words are no problem. Words are easy. Okay. Words are not my problem.
All right.
My problem is somebody physically coming to my house. Having to worry.
Who went to her house? Okay. Who went to her house?
About what's coming next. I have to wake up and wonder every day what's coming now. Is somebody really outside flying a drone?
Who has gone to her house besides CPS and the cops? Who the fuck did that?
Drone over my house?
Who's flying drones over her house?
People saying that they have trail cams pointed at my house.
The fuck? Where is this happening? Who's got trail cams pointed at her house? Where are these accusations being made? Where none of this shit has happened that I have seen anywhere.
Got proof.
You've got
trail
proof.
Cams pointed at my house. Drones.
You've got proof that there's trail cams pointed at your house. Oh, I love these allegations for you. Wow.
Flying over my home.
Who flew a drone over your home? You need to name names, bitch.
CPS coming up to my house, opening cases. For stupid.
Again, CPS come into your house. Dark Horse made the call. She thought she had reason to. In North Carolina, you are going to have a fucking burden of hell on your hands to prove that it wasn't a just call.
But shit.
Good try, though.
Because people called and told them a bunch of lies. And guess what? When I do try to move on, and I've got proof of that too.
And again, in North Carolina, they protect their reporters. And if somebody thought that there was any type of danger, just reading her declaration would be enough probable cause for somebody to make that report, factually speaking. So there's that. Good luck.
Flood my chat. And they disrupt us and
Nope, never done that.
try to do everything they can to distract and take away from what we're doing.
You're on a public channel. Again, the purpose of YouTube is for engagement. So flooding your chat is not illegal or even civilly something you can fucking, it's not actionable is the word.
Right. Do we need to do a deep dive on how many have been harmed or worse from online bullying? Shit, let's call Dr. Phil. I'm serious. Like, I've thought about, let's just reach out to the mainstream media. The fact that it's
the mainstream media, so you can lie to him and say that there's trail cams pointed at your house. Who the fuck would do that?
I mean, it's allowed to go on. And I'm not a victim. I'm not trying to be a victim or feel sorry for myself. I'm so sick of the hypocrisy. I'm so sick of the gaslighting. And people say, come in. Or people say, why can't you just move on? You have a choice. Do I really? Do I need to go show you how every time I try to talk about something else, they come in and troll us and cause problems and do everything they can to try to get a reaction? And I'm sorry, they want to talk about your kids. Queen sounds like they are mean. Yeah, you JLR superfan. You are the one. Look at this. There's poison ivy all over those woods. It was growing all over 2 of my trail cams. Look at this shit. This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they have trail cams in my yard.
The fuck? What the fuck? So JLR Superfan has been saying in Clue's chat that they have trail cams in her yard. The fuck is going on here? Oh my God. My God.
So, wow. So you admit you have trail cams set up in my yard?
What the fuck? Or what is she doing? So if somebody is trespassing, you would call law enforcement and have them trespass and proceed with law enforcement, not an attorney that you already claimed on Friday that you had secured, signed the contract for, and payment was being processed. You wouldn't wait till Sunday to roll out a fucking fundraiser for $10,000 a month. This would already be handled appropriately through law enforcement. I have a feeling law enforcement told her there's nothing they can do with any of the shit that she's been whining about. And that's,
This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they were going to pull 2 cards from their trail cams that were pointed at my house and give them to Clue.
Exactly.
So hold on a minute, y'all. Yeah, and so you're admitting that you do have trail cams in my yard. Are you going to tell me that this is just words, Spivey? This is just words?
Where do they say that they have trail cams in your yard? Where's the screenshot of that? Oh, we'll wait on this. We're going to go back to this from Friday because I want to hear more of the bullshit. What is she doing? What is she doing? She is fucking, I'm sorry, but this is the fastest way to fuck around and find out that I've ever seen someone willingly do to themselves.
Of hate that they're slinging in my direction. Like they have vested interest, you know? It wasn't though, Tam. That wasn't her. That was that three sides person. Oh, and can we I heard this today. Somebody told me about this. My background. Put a 1 in chat if you remember my background. This background that is currently on my screen, I've had this for an entire year or more, maybe even 2 years. The background that's on my screen right now, I have had for a long time, like maybe 2 years. This
Lauren, she's up to something. She's up to something. And it's not what she's making it out to be. She's upside down in something.
background is a template that's available on Canva for anybody to use, the whole world. If you are a paid member to Canva, you have the option to use this background. And here's another thing. I don't watch people. I don't. I know that they think I do, and I know that they think that I'm thinking about them or I have enough time to worry about them. But my right hand to God and the good Lord in heaven knows, especially that one creator, I've watched your channel maybe twice, maybe 2 times. And I don't even know that you would classify it as watching. I clicked on, listened for a few seconds, and I closed out. I've never watched even 10 minutes of one of your streams. Okay. I don't know what backgrounds you have. I couldn't even identify your voice if someone told me to. I've never listened to the chick enough to even know what or recognize her voice. That's how little. I don't know how many subscribers you have. I don't know what your
Y'all, I'm having the hardest time reviewing this right now because the allegations she just made are so fucking outlandish and so far out there. And she is making it seem to her audience that whatever she is doing legally is going to silence everybody. That's not possible. Not at all. If somebody is flying drones or has trail cams over her house or whatever on her property, then she would be reporting that to law enforcement. None of this is true. None of this shit is true.
membership names are. I don't know what your channel avatar is. Mine's Gummy Bears for the backup, and the main channel is just true crime stuff. I don't even know that about what this person I know probably the least about this individual more than any of the others. Like, I think I know more about Trisha Stocks than I do this other creator. And somebody sent me I guess it was a screenshot of a post today that I'm still in the background of another creator. And I'm like, I contemplated even speaking on this because of how stupid it is. You don't matter to me. I'm sorry. I know that's mean, and I'm not trying to be, but you don't matter to me at all. I don't know you. I couldn't care anything about you at all. If it wasn't for some of the things people send me, I wouldn't even know your existence. And to be quite honest with you, I probably won't know any more about you than I know now, ever. I'll probably never look on your channel again. I could not care less what you have to say, who you are, what you think of me. Certainly.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I think what she's doing is, first of all, she is scared shitless about the damages hearing that she knows she's going to owe Granny money. So I think that's one of the big causes. But I think she's trying to get ROs on a few select people. Now, I'll be honest, and this is going to sound arrogant and cocky, but I wish a bitch would. I wish a bitch would, because trust and believe, I was just on the phone with Kyle. I don't know if he's in here listening or not. He's been working his ass off at the farm. He actually knows what the word work means, unlike Craig. Anyways, but Kyle said flat out, I was telling him some of the stupid shit that's going on and what she's been up to. And he says, he says, well, one thing that bitch needs to learn is when you go after somebody that's a business owner or defame somebody, like she is allowed to be done on her panel or in her chat, like they've done to Kyle and I. When you defame a business owner like that, and or somebody that has a career in a field, like, calling them a child predator would impact or affect, you will be fucked. Straight up fucked. I mean, straight up. These are such slanderous allegations against people that she put off and pretended that I was likely behind and hosted those conversations over there very, very proudly. She will be fucked. She will be fucked. And I'm just speaking for myself. Now, I've already shown you examples of how fucked she would be with Queen, doxing her, putting her full docs up. That will be problematic for her. The back and forth with Queen, clean hands doctrine would come into play, allowing people to say what they have about Queen's kids. We've just heard her repeat some of that. She would be in a bad spot there too, in my opinion. Clue, same thing. I've played clips showing you some of the disgusting things that they've said about Clue and Cletus over there. And those are the same things. When defamation is so extensive that they could harm, again, Cletus has a job. She will be fucked. She will be fucked. Bex, truly, I personally know somebody in that field, and we're all just kind of sitting waiting to see where she heads with this, because as of right now, there's nothing. There's truly, you guys, I sound like a psychopath right now. Brittany, you got that one. You got a psychopath on your hands. I have over 200 fucking streams that she's deleted. And when I tell you the problems that she has in those streams alone, the things that she's fostered, allowed in her chat, in her panel that she has said, they're fucking major. Now, Granny, I leave Granny off of this because Granny, her case already, it's in an appeal process. So she's already in active litigation with Granny, but the judge's ruling says with prejudice. So there's nothing she can fucking even attempt there. I mean, she could, but it's going to get yanked. And here's another thing that somebody brought up to me. If we can prove who the list of 52 does are, if any of those are included, the judge might, depending on, see those as with prejudice too. Because it wasn't just Granny and Barbecue. Yes, they got the brunt of it, but they said depending on how this all pans out, if one of those does were a part of what she's attempting to do, and there's already been a ruling with prejudice, she could be fucked in multiple ways that way too. It would just depend on where she's going and what she's attempting to do. My biggest point right now, though, is she's making blatant accusations saying that people have trail cams outside of her house, that they're flying drones over her home, factually things that I have. See, and here's another thing. I would file a motion to quash based right off the beginning. I would file a motion to quash based on jurisdiction. I have no business. Yes, YouTube is worldwide. It's international. People in North Carolina can access my content. But I have no business there's no personal jurisdiction whatsoever for North Carolina over me. I've never been to the state. I do not do business in the state. None of that. So that's where I would go. And then I would go merit. I mean, I'm so fucking dumbfounded right now. Like, but I kind of hope she does. The other side of me, this is going to sound fucked up, but y'all know I am going to I've been practicing to be a hostile witness for like 2.5 years. So, I mean, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. I don't fucking know what she's doing here. I'm so fucking dumbfounded by this whole thing. This is like not how to lose a guy in 10 days, but how to lose your fucking channel and your livelihood in 10 days. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what's going on. It's so wild to me. Yeah, I don't know. Granny and Barbecues has been dismissed with prejudice. So in Pennsylvania, she can't, I don't know what she would be even. I mean, again, let me shut my mouth because I have had a conversation with somebody that is very legally minded. That's all the further I'm going to go with that. But they call bullshit, straight up bullshit on everything as of right now. Mal, what is she going to C&D you from? Telling your truth? Like, what is she going to C&D you from? Never say never. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. And I think it's just a matter of time before somebody with a big enough channel that has a direct into YouTube gets an email through YouTube. And part of me wonders, though, if that's not the ploy here. Sienna, you want to borrow Hank for the day for me, please? Ow, he's like holding my hand. Hank, can you tell your friends hi? I don't know, you guys. This is so fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't give a shit to care enough to invest my time to steal the same background as you. You don't matter to me. I mean, so whoever, if you know who I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, I certainly won't.
Demon, that won't work though. That factually will not work because it takes 2 seconds to prove that I was covering BJ's bullshit way before the injunction ever happened. So right off the bat, copyright. Okay, so here's another thing that people have been talking about, copyright and trademark. She's been talking about copywriting and trademarking, and people have been encouraging her to do that. It doesn't go retroactive. So everything that's been reviewed of hers, all this shit, you like, even with a copyrighted name, like in there, are they going to copyright Brittany J? Allegedly with Brittany, like, even then, it doesn't, you still have fair use. So that's not gonna, I don't know. Yeah, Kyle's working. But she's appealing and she thinks she can give more. No, well, Demon, we know that that's not. Yeah, March 28th, to be factual, is when I first started reviewing her. I don't know what she's up to. All I know is it's crashing, whichever there's, okay. So at first I was trying to think of something that could pan out or how she could go after something. Her ex-mods would be the only thing that I could see that she might have some sort of something for an RO. Ooh, vibrator. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even think that would work, Tebow, would it? I've thought about that, Nikki, too. I thought about a flat fee would make sense for a handful of C&Ds, but they're not worth shit. And again, she can't do shit when it comes to Granny because that's already pending. She could try in another state, but it's going to get tossed. So it would be a waste of money. I don't know. I don't fucking know. How do I say this without saying this? I don't fucking care. I genuinely believe she's in over her head on something else. Something else is going on here that this is just the front. Does that make sense? Like, I believe the way she continues, Hank. Okay, he's got to talk. So I'm going to hit the play button.
Be giving her the recognition. It don't matter. That's how irrelevant that person is to me. I don't know her. She's a weirdo. That's all I know. I cannot like, if you're going to claim something as your own, you have to make it. It can't be a template or a background from Canva. I paid for this. I paid $13 a month.
I paid $13 a month.
I certainly am not stealing from you. Can't steal something from somebody that it doesn't belong.
Okay, let me finish that thought though, because he's now shut up for a second. He'll start talking as soon as I'm unmuted. Just wait. I believe that there could be more going on with the CPS situation. Truly. And the reason I say that is because she is still extremely stuck on that. She's still tried to make me responsible for it. She repeated it the other day. I think it might be this stream even. That says that Dark Horse called me immediately after making the call. That never happened. Why she's still trying to rewrite what actually took place with CPS is concerning to me. The fact that we know, I mean, she was losing her shit on the 4th of July when Craig's mom had the boys and wanted to take them for a haircut or right around that time. She was freaking the fuck out. No, just tell her no. Like, why would you tell your in-laws that they couldn't take your child who they loved? I don't know. That's weird to me. That's super weird. But something to me about that situation is very off. And that's from having CPS in my life many times. As you guys know, I've been very open about that. Now, not North Carolina, so I don't have any experience in North Carolina, but something to me is very off about that and the way she speaks about the CPS stuff. And another thing too, she says that she talked to the Humane Society, she talked to the animal shelter. Those people need to be fired and removed if you ever did have a conversation with them, because they're never going to tell you to give wet food to week old kittens. They're going to tell you to bottle feed and get fucking formula, which you can get anywhere. They're going to tell you to get formula and bottle feed because kittens cannot live off of wet food. They're never going to tell you that. So that's a fucking bullshit lie right there. Bullshit lie. And if not, they need fucking fired. I don't know. Something about this situation is weird, but there's an ulterior motive, in my opinion, for what they're claiming. Now, I do believe that she has people around her, like Ivy League flight nurse. I believe that they've been in communication with an attorney and they're working on C&Ds, ROs, something like that. But again, try it. Have all the fun you want. It's never going to pan out. Never going to pan out. And I will say that blatantly, very boldly. You try it. We'll see. Good luck. Good luck. But again, she won't. I can almost tell you, like, she'll be very selective of who she goes after. I think it's more likely to be ex-mods and or people that she's had a personal relationship with for good cause.
Nice try. People are so weird. Hold on, guys.
Fuck yeah, Angel, they do. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to stimulate them to even go to the bathroom. Her saying that she saved those kids. She saved
People are so weird.
Fuck out of here.
I am the mole said, where's my fly swatter? Gabby says, I could further comment, but I'll be quiet.
Hannah, usually there's a time frame here depending on what, but just because of her movements since then, I mean, that was April 30th. I don't know. I don't buy it.
Lucy says, I've done extensive research on all creators going at you, along with quite a few of their fiercest defenders and their chats. I've got quite an extensive collection of information. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to go well either. So instead of telling this person, yeah, there's no need to be doing background checks on creators and their mods and their closest people, she's like, oh.
Why'd you get watermelon?
Summer Rain says he told her off. Who did? $13 a month. Yes. What did I just do? That was weird. Yes, $13 a month for a can book. Yeah.
And it takes 2 seconds to give a cat a flea bath, truly, especially at that when they're palm size.
Well, actually, I think it's a little more than that now. 13 and some change, almost 14. What about Justin? I need to call him. It's been a while since I talked to Justin. I miss him dearly.
Oh, do you?
They are lame as F. Yeah, well, not going to argue with you there. Hey, butterflies, you can talk. Butterflies.
Shadow. I've wondered that myself, and I also question it with all the homeschool ads popping up. Mine didn't go up either, I don't think. I never check it. They just come out automatically. But, yep, they sell formula at Walmart. They sure as fuck do. Thank you for the support. But, Shadow, I also wonder... Yeah, I wonder if that's not why we're seeing all the K-12 ads popping up on her streams.
Are you still have problems showing up in my chat? I got your email. Summer rain.
Because often, God, I hate saying this shit. There is often times that people who have CPS involved will go to the homeschool route, because if they have an open case with CPS, they don't want the teachers or the mandated reporters to know anything or be in the vicinity of being able to question their children, or kids just being kids and speaking openly and honestly. People that have CPS usually try to limit that interaction with other adults. So that's concerning to me too. Very concerning. And thank you, Shadow. Again, I said at the beginning, I'll say it again. I would give any day, I will go stand in front of one of her fucking judges and tell her exactly what I think of her parenting, the home environment, everything that she's shown us publicly with clips to back it up.
All right.
And if you think for 1 second it's not going to be concerning to a judge hearing the things that we've heard said, that a child is waking her up in the middle of the night, that a child is calling her or saying, "Shut up, fatty," that a child is being weaponized for online drama, that a child is concerned about their safety because of your behavior online and what you have brought into their world and their life, you getting them up in the middle of the night to address haters, yeah, a judge is going to have major fucking issues with that shit, especially a family judge, a family court judge.
You know, it's sad that we can't. Oh, here's another thing. KKK says she's in my Discord, which I don't believe that for anything. But just know that the vetting process is going to be hardcore. Oh, okay. I just got to the person that just sent me a text message. I understand. Oh, thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App. Hold on, guys. Hold, please. All right. Summer rain.
KKK could be seen as defamation to some people right there. So they're talking about Clue again. Again, she's going to have a hard time with this, no matter who. I told you it was going to happen. I told you. No, it just went. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. A tree didn't fall. I told you my computer was going to restart. I knew it was going to do that. And it just, there she be. I'm like, here we go. Sorry, guys. I knew that was going to happen. Kenzie's putting groceries away. So you guys were probably hearing her like banging around with cabinets. And then, bam, there she be. We're all good now. You guys can hear me again? Okay. All right. Sorry. Here you go.
I'll send it to you. Oh no, we have court tomorrow. They really believe it. Oh my God. Where do you go to court on Saturday? There is no court. Yeah, tomorrow at 8:16 a.m. Oh my Lord. A troll is going to come in here and tell you that Jay is collecting legal fees to try to make Brittany mad. Oh, that don't bother me. That surely don't piss me off. Collect legal fees, weirdo. Go ahead. Go ahead and lie to your chat. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Listen, Jay, that is a bullshit stunt that Jay pulls so she can get her subscribers to give her money. I really do not care what money. Give it all. Y'all give her all your money. Throw it all to her. Empty your pockets out and give her your whole bank account. I'm going to be in the same mood that I am in regardless. Listen, I don't get mad about that kind of shit. What other creators make on this platform is not going to affect me. Like, why would I? That's so stupid. It's so stupid. They are so dumb. And when someone said it Saturday, she said maybe they are auctioning the house. Oh my God. They're auctioning my house. Okay. They're auctioning. Okay, so let me understand this. My house is being auctioned off and I'm over here chilling on my stream laughing. Okay. You can't make this up. Okay. Okay, I am the mole. Thank you. Yes, come to court with me because I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm scared. Jay is collecting legal fees in case you sue her. Oh, my Lord. I don't care. I really don't care. Scam your community, weirdo. Wow. I don't care. I mean, seriously, if she takes up money for them in case I sue her, that is absolutely bad for the subscribers because you're paying her for no reason. Go ahead. Go ahead. She dares me to what? Of course she does. This is a grift for her. Yeah. Oh my God, this is so funny.
First of all, it was a fucking joke that the chat played into. That's why they were sending Jay money. They were fucking being goofy and having a blast. She wasn't raising money for attorney's fees. I don't think Jay is scared either. I don't think any of us are.
Grift away, Jay. I hope the subscribers realize what you're doing. You're just taking money for no reason. She's pulling a Dolly. Remember when Dolly did that? Let me have a fundraiser for in case I get sued. I don't know if I'm going to get sued, but just in case. Oh, I'm not giving her any receipts. I don't owe her nothing. She won't get anything from me except for let me stop. They raise funds every day. I found a clip of her begging for money way back like 3 years ago. Yeah, listen, y'all, I'm serious though. Like, don't even get upset or don't even let it bother you that she's asking for money. Like, let her do it. That ain't gonna affect us. That damn sure. Somebody told me she does this every time. Like, if you guys donate to me, she will use that to get her subscribers to donate to her. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Oh my God, you do this.
Jay has a pretty good sized channel. What is she willing to risk? I don't understand it. I wouldn't.
What part, Mal? What did you hear? What did you catch? She didn't fully say. She's trying to make, again, it's all an act for her subs. If we don't see paperwork filed by tomorrow, we know that this attorney, a contract was signed on Friday. The money was processing already, that the payment was processing for the attorney. So there should already be paperwork started by Monday.
I would not. There's no way in hell I'd be down here effing around, bullying people and harassing people while I had a channel that had 100,000 subscribers. No way in hell would I play around with that. She don't give a shit. She does not care. She's obviously proved that. Yeah, right. Brittany's going to take all the money. Oh, no. I really don't understand what subscribers over here donate, like why that affects her. Like, I don't, does she think what you guys give me?
Holy shit, Barbara. I'm sorry. I missed this. Barbara, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. I didn't mean to pass over that. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Michigan Wifey, my comment is still on her live. I don't know if she's doing that, but that's not a stand because that's being directly honest. If you're saying I'm taking it in case I get, well, that's not, Hank and Bella, enough talking. You too.
You would think she kind of acts like what you guys give me is taken away from her, but you guys don't even support her. It's weird. It's like, bro, they don't support you. Even if somebody gave me $20, that's not good. That's not $20 that would have been to you anyway. I'm not taking money out of your pocket, Jay. It has nothing to do with you. I don't understand that. That's why I don't get mad at her. Why would I get mad about somebody giving her $20? That's not.
This shit gets so uncomfortable with creators because there's a lot of really competitive creators about money, and ugh, it gets really weird.
Not going to mess with me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hold on a second. Social. Hold on one second, guys.
I don't know.
That is so funny. Hold on, guys. I just got an email. So child, I just emailed you back. Read that real quick, please.
They would have to have something pretty significant to be able to do anything with creators.
Rody Gal said, Britt is the realest deal. Britt is the real deal. I said the realest. I'm the realist. Britt is the real deal. 14 months. Thank you.
Mal, you're asking me if I watch baseball? I didn't see you on TV because I don't watch baseball, Mal. You know that. I'm glad you got on the screen, though.
They just have to be sure, Britt. Gosh. Rody Gal,
thank you for being my drug by the foot friend over here for 15 months. I've tortured you for 15 months.
Thank you for being a member for 14 months. That's incredible. Right, Jody Lynn. Nobody important at all. Hey, Sinner. Summer Rain says, and they could donate to help people in Texas or children that live.
I mean, she says out of one side of her mouth that he's a flat rate attorney. So how are you getting $10,000 a month? Hey, stop it.
In foster homes.
Sorry, y'all.
That don't have nothing. Instead, she's trying to get money for herself. That's a real girl. Not, you know what? I thought about that. Like maybe we could, I just don't want to do it to big organizations. You know what I mean? Like if we can find like a local church or somewhere like that, boots on the ground, I would love to do like something to help victims if we can. I just don't like, I don't do FEMA or Red Cross. Like, and I don't want that to upset anybody, but you know, I've seen what I've seen. And I just believe when you donate,
When the fuck did FEMA become a 501c3? Can anybody enlighten me? When has it ever been a thing that you can donate to FEMA? Help. This is why I've been avoiding coming online, because I don't have the brain power for this fucking bullshit. It's straight up fucking bullshit.
Oh. Sorry, guys. If you hear this, Marlena, I hope you feel better, sweetheart. Y'all say a prayer for Marlena. She's not feeling good tonight. I just got my Walmart delivery. I ordered a 3-pack of baby wipes and they delivered and charged for $1,200. Lord, what? $1,200? Right, Sinner? That's what I said. Oh, hell no. And look, don't use me.
God, no.
Listen, if you want to take from your community, don't use me to do it. Don't use me to lie to them.
Meanwhile, you're using all of us that review you to lie to your fucking audience? Okay, then.
Contact the city council and ask for local charities. Joe, that's a good idea. That's what we should do. I agree. A1 from the day one. Yes. That's what we should do, though, for real. Like, we'll figure it out. Y'all, it's bad. We're going to talk about it over on the main channel, but they're, bless their hearts. They're finding... We'll talk.
Well, I hope that's one thing we played earlier. I don't know if it was before you came in or not, but she, during this stream on Friday, she claims that she had already signed the contract, that a payment was processing, and that she needed to send more over by 10 a.m. on Saturday. But she said the payment was already processing, the contract was signed. And Ivy League, she pins a comment from Ivy League that says, you know, any help is appreciated, but no matter what, it's already done. So whatever is going on here, this attorney has been secured, a contract has been signed, and now she rolls out with a $10,000 give, send, go for monthly. $10,000 monthly is what she's asking for. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on here, but it's ass backwards. And she's now claiming today, she's claiming that people are driving by her home. She's afraid of people showing up at her door. People have trail cams in her yard pointed at her house. They're flying drones over her house, over her home. I don't fucking know. I'm so fucking lost. Make it make sense. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. Yeah. That's a big deal, Mamie. If Ivy League already paid for all of it, which they said payment was processing, I don't know. That 10 a.m. varies. Yeah, that's true. Drones. Yeah, drones, Ro. Drones. Bobbin, I'm not even joking. Look at this. Monthly goal, USD 10,000. Total raised. It's probably more than that now, but monthly goal is $10,000. And in this, it says we need an attorney. But on Friday, she said that they had one already. Hank quit.
Talk about it later. I don't want to mix it with this. I'm just trying to be as respectful as possible. I finally saw videos. Oh yeah. Did you guys hear when I read that story or that testimony last night? That was so sad. Izzy Girl says Megan Connor on YouTube is in Texas, boots on the ground. She's getting gift cards and delivering to a church for the flood victims. She would be glad to do it. She did it for the duty run. That would be great. That would be great. Yes. But because I just want to make sure that the people of Texas get it. You know what I mean? I need new shoe recommendations. Shoe recommendations. What kind? What kind of shoes? Samaritan's Purse is Christian based. Yeah.
Connie,
it's still kind of mainstream though. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't trust people.
Oh my God. He is such a toddler with separation anxiety that needs his dad or a swift kick in the butt.
People. There's so many times I've heard of people getting things that, like they'll send all these hundreds of thousands of dollars and the people of whatever disaster zone didn't even see anything. Like if we do it, I want to make sure that the people themselves get it,
Oh my God. In other words, this is just another excuse for why she doesn't have to do a fundraiser to help anybody. It's not that fucking hard. These fundraisers, people that make these fundraisers through YouTube out to be such an extraordinary effort, fuck out of here. It is a simple fucking button you add to a stream. That's it. That's all. You just have to have a charity. That's the hardest part of it, is finding a charity that's approved through YouTube that you want to. It is not that big of a fucking deal, but people make it seem like it is such an enormous feat to do a fundraiser through fucking YouTube or a fundraiser for a good cause. Like, it actually makes me sick how many people will not do YouTube fundraisers that have over 10,000 subs because they're worried about it impacting their bottom line. That it does bother me, because it doesn't. We raised $1,500 for the Trevor Project, and there was like 100 of us in here in the matter of moments. That wasn't money that they were going to send to me. That was money that they wanted to send to a charity. Like, I don't understand. Oh, this shit pisses me off. I just need to hit the button. Misty.
Oh, wow. Yes.
I have.
There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you to the person that just sent me an email. Grape juice in Kerrville.
Let me fast forward it.
There. That's what I want to do. Yes. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Got a message. In 1 minute. Let me go get my headache medicine real quick.
You are a headache.
How, you know what I mean? These are adults. On panel before, but she did that same move in chat one night. Same exact move. She love bombed me, and then all of a sudden
that LFT said it earlier and will again. Break out the footage you have from those cams that cover all areas of your home and show the footage proof of what you say, BJ. LFT, we roll fucking tide, right? Roll fucking tide. And I tell you what, you put me, I'm gonna be open and honest really quick, just so everybody knows. if I get drug into something and we get to a point in that I get to bring other people in as witnesses, that list is going to be long and very fucking daunting. There's like close to 200 people that you could pick from that used to sit beside her. Some might be a little bit more influential than others, but I would absolutely enjoy writing a list of witnesses and or hostile witnesses and or people that the first people that I would subpoena or call to come in there would be her current or the current ex-mods, Yvette and those guys. That would be the group. Thank you, LFT. And then I would go Mal, LFT, Tia, people who speak the truth and stand on the truth. Yeah, it would be a blast.
And she just turned and started like going off. So sorry. Hopefully this evil will come to light. It's going to flip. It's going to go away.
Oh my gosh, Barbara, I missed you again.
Who, Sweet Sativa? How many alts does she have?
Barbara, you keep getting those by me without me even when I'm back and forth. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you for the support. It's much appreciated. I will make sure he gets something. He's running around with the sock right now. If you guys can't hear him, here, let me show you. Let's just take a Hank to her really quick. He's probably going to stop now. Let's see. What is he doing? What are you doing? You just laid down. What are you doing? Show him what you got. Come here. Bring it here. Don't act like you're being hate right now. You're not. They can see you. There he comes. Give it here. Give it here. You're so proud of yourself, aren't you? What are you doing? Give it. This is what he's got. Can I have it? Can I have it, please? Let me have it. Here, ready? He's so proud of himself right now. Are you proud of yourself? You bringing it to me? Okay, there you go. Hank's being Hank. All day, every day. Yes, we see you. Poor Hank. Oh my God. No, he does not. Okay, hold on. He does not need more toys. Let me show you how neglected he is. Okay, check out my floor. You see all those toys? There's fuzzies too, because he got the stuffing out of one of them. Then, not only that, but the pillow. But this mofo has an entire basket of toys. An entire fucking basket. And why it's crinkled is because he lays in it. Yeah, get down. Go get your toys. Get your cow. Do something. Get your cow. Show him your cow. No, not me. He's nothing but trouble. Okay? He's nothing but trouble. He's got toys upstairs. He's got toys outside. He's so bad. He's just bad. All right? Aren't you? Yes, buddy, you're bad. Oh my God. Babe, I'm homesick for you. Because your dog's annoying as sin. All 60 pounds of him that thinks he can. Okay, let's carry on. Sorry. Janice in accounting texted me the other day and said, it actually brought tears to my eyes. She said, when Hank acts up during your stream, she said, it reminds me of when Dexter would come to the window every time I was live and scratch at the window or like hit the window so he could get treats. every time. And he did. If you guys remember, Dexter was like such a pain in the ass. He would make sure he was known until he got his treats. He would bug you until he got his treats, and then he would go on about his business. But I tell you what, like, thinking about that, I was like, yeah, Hank does the same thing. As soon as I'm like occupied, he's like, nope, bitch, it's time. Let's go. I miss Dexter so much.
Just got here in the pink bushes listening. Hi, everyone. Hey, Pink Cup, Gay Cup. Thank you, Patty, for your support. Oh, yes, and her fake picture. Voice did not match. No, absolutely. None of it ever does. I just wonder if any of these people ever feel bad. How, you know what I mean? These are adults.
The answer, if I ever feel bad about anything I've said about you, no. The answer is no. 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 Nope. Nope. No. No.
This is what I said to the attorney the other day.
One of the harshest things I've ever said about this bitch is that she fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, and she had a fucking full come apart. I stand on that. Okay? My family tree is a cactus. There's a bunch of pricks in my family tree. Get the fuck over it.
These are adults.
These are adults. No shit.
Oh, this is real. Really, really, really. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, so to the person that just sent me that email, you people have already showed all of our private stuff. I'm not lying to my subscribers. Yes, there was an order to file. Not that it's any of your business, but that is not a court date. There is no, I can't, tomorrow we'll have to come and go for these. And even then, I promise you, even then, tomorrow will come and go. And even then, they will still say that there was court tomorrow. It is a.
I genuinely don't give a fuck. I'm going to say this again, and this is going to sound harsh, but I don't give a fuck about her house. I don't give a shit about the fact that Craig is so lazy and incompetent that he couldn't do what he was needed to do by the court for the probate situation. I don't give a fuck that they are spitting in the fact of the faces of his father, who is now deceased, by not completing what that man had worked so hard for, to even attempt to risk losing it, like by not filling out forms, even thinking about or potentially losing that because of their ignorance and incompetence, is spitting in the face of the man who passed away. It's just astounding to me that she thinks this is funny. She finds this hysterical. Oh, well, court wasn't about that. They were relishing in my boys being without a home. None of this is our business. I have nothing to do with Craig not filling out paperwork for over 2 years and completing his probate shit because he's a lazy buffoon. Fuck out of here. I find it disgusting and disrespectful as fuck that they don't cherish the fact that his dad worked his ass off and obviously kept a roof over their heads, and to be this negligent about that is astounding to me.
Weirdest shit ever. Oh God, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna cuss. I literally just had someone send me an email and say, why would you lie to your people? If you would just tell the truth, people would probably leave you alone. First of all, that's not true, because I am telling the truth. I'm being 110% honest right now. And y'all ain't leaving me alone. Here you are, still fucking with me. And number two, I don't need you to send me a screenshot of a document that I have in my possession and I already know full well about. Here's what's going to help all of you that don't know me. You've never met me. You've never met Craig. You've never been in you don't know shit about our life. You don't know shit about the town I live in. You don't know anything. As soon as y'all realize that you don't know me,
hey baby,
in my life more than I do, the better off you're going to be. Because you people have ran with outrageous lies and a delusion for months now.
That's because Lindsay, she has lived with Craig and under his dad's roof since they've been together. They lived with Craig's dad all along. Like, from my understanding, she went from living with the other one to with this one in his dad's home. They lived with him the entire time, from my understanding. And that's just from shit she has said. Crazy. I know. It's crazy.
You don't know me better than I know me. You don't. I'm sorry. Y'all act like a bunch of brainless zombies who you just have one way of thinking. And no matter how much I tell you, you just won't even take a second to register that maybe I'm being honest with you. There is no court date. It's Saturday, for God's sakes. It's not a court date. I don't know how else to tell you that. I'm not asking for money for an attorney that involves anything to do with the fucking order to file. Nothing. I'm asking for help with an attorney for myself, not anybody else. I don't know what else to tell you. The fact that you people can't even realize that there is no court on Saturday and you still run with it. Don't email me. You're wrong. You look like a fool. You look like a fool. My house is not being auctioned off. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
You guys, this is
it's like, listen, I don't owe them anything. I just cannot get over how in the brain these people, like they're effed in the brain. How does one become so? Wait a minute. Did we block Lucy for nothing? Wait a minute. Were we wrong?
dumb bitch.
Shit.
Friday pop-up. Strike away. Strike away. This is from Friday of what we're doing. So if she just said that, she's a little delayed. She's a little delayed. But carry on. Carry on. Nana's Dragonfly.
I was wondering, is it possible that she accidentally posted in Jay's chat and it was a mistake? Oh, God. Hold on. Okay.
Somebody might want to encourage her to look again.
Oh, shit. She just emailed me. Shit.
What, Chico?
I've been defending you. Oh, my God.
Is she trying to strike me?
Y'all, I got this one wrong. Shit. Hold on, Lucy. I'm going to unblock you. My bad. See, this is something's got to give, because we never know if somebody's being genuine. God bless it. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm unblocking you now.
Text room.
She accidentally posted in Jay. She didn't do it on purpose. God, I feel stupid. Sorry. Hopefully she'll not be mad at us. Hold on and I'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry. Hold on.
This is our live stream from Friday. This is called Fair Use.
Shit. Give me a minute, y'all.
Thank you, Shelby. Thank you.
Dang, some of the names in this chat, y'all.
Game. Well, she's delayed. You should probably come and look and see what I'm playing. But go on.
All right, Lucy, can you Lucy, if you still like me, you can post back in my chat. She made the same comment here, and it was by accident. She put over there. And I saw it, and somebody had showed me a screenshot, and I thought that I feel so bad.
Yeah, her Friday live stream I am.
Lucy's not bad, and I'm mistake. I feel like shit now. If you're here, Lucy, can you type in chat? Let them go to court on Saturday. Wait a minute, hold on. Are they saying that they're going? Let me email her back.
The 15th.
I feel so bad. Hopefully she'll. Sorry, Lucy. She's out of the pothole if she wants to type in chat. I don't know if she does now. I mean, after what I said, I wouldn't want to be in my chat anymore.
I'm going to fast forward it because I don't give a shit about her Lucy stuff.
With my terrible singing, but I don't know that halfway. Got to get up and go to court at 8.
went 2 days, didn't even get on this fucking internet, right?
Let's move to this one. Let's go to updates on court. Ooh, actually, this one is ready now. Oh, let's go over here. Actually, hold on. What's this one? Weaponizing kids. What was this one about? Let's look and see what this one's about.
I was this close to shutting it down and doing another one, which would really suck because it's a whole process. When you set a stream up, you have to go. I mean, you have to schedule it out, time it, then you have to go in and put all the hashtags. You know, I have to manually do all of my stuff that goes into the description. I have to go copy and paste it from another because for some reason my description's supposed to automatically post on any video that I put up, but it doesn't. So I have to go and copy and paste it from the night before every time. So
it takes a whopping fucking 2 seconds to do this. God, she's a perpetual victim.
I'm fine, Lizzie. Thank you so much. Are you guys okay? Sorry for making y'all wait so long. I do want to talk about tonight. We're going to talk about all that's going on with Vance Bolter. Holy shit, there's so much, and then there's a lot to talk about with current events. I'm going to be the female Temu version of Lookner tonight, if you will. Do you guys? How many of you know Steve Lookner?
Yeah, that'll never happen. You'll never even be the Temu version, the dollar store version, the quarter version, the penny version. None.
It's going to kind of be, excuse me, a bit of that style stream because there's a lot going on. But let me catch this super chat right now because I greatly appreciate that. Oh my goodness, Ben, I'm not even lying. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh, that's fun.
My channel, I really could appreciate any help that we get. I don't even want to like hyper focus on any of that, but dead ass serious. Thank you. I need all the help I can get.
Oh shit, wait. Right before the legal fund, she did a stream called Weaponizing Kids, within the last couple months, and she really needed help financially. Oh, shocking. And then now we've heard the clip of her saying on Friday that the attorney was already secured, that she had already signed the contract, that payment was being processed. And then Sunday, today, she rolls out with a $10,000 a month fund with Give, Send, Go. But on Friday, she already told everybody that the payment was processing and contract had been signed. Okay. But then a few months before, she was really needing help.
That means more to me than you know. Thank you for your support, Ben. He said, did Trump tell everyone to leave Tehran because he knows what's coming or because he wanted to create havoc? If it's the latter, he probably defied Israel. He doesn't like, game being played here. I don't know what is happening, but he called.
Thank you, Queen Bee, for sending over your bumbles.
Called for a meeting in the Situation Room when he gets back from the G7 summit, and I'm like, bro, what is happening? What is happening? And no, like they say, one of the big signs that we're about to go to, WAR is. And for the record, I'm not going to say WAR. I'm just going to spell it out tonight because YouTube don't like that. So, but that's a telltale sign when they start sending ambassadors home and sending all people, all the people home. That's one of the first signs. I pray to God this is a strategic move and it's not taking us into what.
It's really funny too. In her question and answer, she admits that she started her channel as a drama channel, basically to respond to people. But then we also have the clips of her saying she came from the political sector. I love this for her.
Brutally honest, you are not blocked for the time being. It's not taking us into a, potential WW3 possibly. I think everybody's a little afraid, it's just getting worse. Ben, that you got you make a really good point and it really makes me think. Thank you for the super chat. All right, let me go ahead and say hey to everybody, get my intro going. Michelle Johnson, good to see you. Soulshine, Brittany, not sure if this has anything to do with it, but there are some bad storms all over that might be. Oh yeah, we've had several today. Could be. True Crime Junkie says, I just read a lot of prisoners have escaped prison in Tehran. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Prayers for everybody, right? I'm going to say prayers for everybody in Iran that aren't bad and prayers for everybody in Israel that's not bad. That's all. You know what I mean? I'm praying for all. I want this to, oh my God, it's just awful. Laura W., good to see you. Ivy League flight nurse. I've seen that some other creators have been having a hard time too this evening. Someone also said that YouTube completely crashed earlier this. Oh, really? Well, there you go. There you go. Ivy League, good to see you. Lizzie Carter, True Crime Junkie. Let's see who else is here. Detroit Rock City. Reality Wins. K Bird, Nana's Dragonfly. Shar F, good to see you. Rainy. Heard something about Iran was breaking down Israel's defense missile defender. Oh my God. We'll look into it, Rainy. After I get started, we'll definitely look into it. Welcome. I love your name. It's beautiful. Diana. Hello, beautiful. Yes, it makes me very nervous and concerned as well. Angela Luster. Maybe Craig will come in here in a little bit because he's got a lot of knowledge on this stuff. This is what he does. Amy Lynn, good to see you. Must have got lost. Josh Duncan, Lizzie Carter, Miss Meat.
Yes, we all know that Craig fearmongers like a motherfucker. Get to it.
Catherine, I'm going to try. I'm trying to get and cause problems.
Oh, here we go.
Summer Rain, Keena, welcome. Ivy League. Kim, KW's in the house. Kathleen LeBrun, hey, beautiful lady. Jenny. Y'all, I want to ask everybody to please say a prayer. Your man is a bigot. Yeah, okay. You support a racist. That's all I'm going to say to you. Like, you're not going to invoke anything. You support a racist. You absolutely support a racist. Oh, so are you? Oh, okay. I'm not a bitch. I'm a man. So you just said that all women are bitches. Wow. I hope y'all see this. So to this man muffin maker, he's not a bitch because he's a man. So all women are bitches. Good to know. I'm glad to know that that's what you think, muffin maker. My goodness gracious. Y'all are desperate. And it is embarrassing to have a grown man come over to a woman's channel and try to invoke anger and cause problems. You are a punk. That's what you are. You're a punk who thinks all women are bitches. Guys, I hope y'all see this. Muffin maker thinks all women are bitches. Which, I mean, would you expect anything more from that side? Honestly. Y'all support racists. My man's not a racist, but I know who is. We've got it. We've got it clipped. So there you go. Anyway. Hey, what? Good to see you. Exactly, Queen Brown Eyes. Exactly. All right. So there's a couple things I want to ask you guys. Hey, Lag, I want to tell you, I did not see your there was a comment that you made in my chat last night, and I wanted to just tell you thank you. I didn't know that you had said it. You basically had said that you were sorry that for the things that you had said about me or something like that. I didn't see that, and I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel like I ignored you, but I just wanted to tell you thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. And honestly, it's water under the bridge. I know a lot of people are have been misled, or told things that aren't true about me. And I'm glad to see people
More like you're misleading people currently, but carry on.
are starting to wake up. You're one of quite a few that's actually come and apologize. And I appreciate it. And yeah, listen, there's few people that I'm actually angry with, or that I can forgive everybody, but there's some people that, yeah, I don't even know how to say it. But nonetheless, thank you. It takes a lot for a person to publicly apologize like you did. And I really appreciate that. All right, give me just a second, guys. We'll get started. It's hot. I tell y'all, it's hot.
You're not.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Not.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Teresa, hold
It's the
please.
wrong one.
30 minutes
Yeah, it is.
in.
I've never had them. I hope I don't. It's just that a man can get to child labor, to feeling what child labor is like. Imagine that. And his name that's on his backpack. Are you fucking kidding me? So what? Nobody's going to say anything about that.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to try to do this. I'm not going to call her names. You're stalking an 11-year-old boy. What the freak is wrong with you? Today, Clue proceeds to say that my son's name is worse on what I've got. Okay, my kids' book bags are embroidered. They have their names embroidered on the back of their book bags. Okay. And she knows that somehow. And and I know she knows because she said what my son's name is on the back of his book bag. You stupid.
Again, remember, what we're looking for is She is so upset. All of this harassment, all of this real life issues, she didn't incite any of it. She's asking for $10,000 a month. But these are upsetty Britney streams. She was in fear. She was scared to stream. All of the things. Again, she has said her kids' names repeatedly on this app since I've been on this app. She also has been the one to talk about so much stuff repeatedly. So here we go.
How is that? Like, how is it that Queen can complain about a FOIA and all of her people are up in arms about that, ready to fight? Calling Senator a predator, calling him the P word. But you have this big, but oh my God, I want to say so much. You have this woman thing who is actually describing in detail my child's book bag. I mean, something's yeah, the police is gonna have to be called. What the fuck are you doing? That's stalker. That's stalker if there wasn't stalker, if the word ever fit, that's stalker. I mean, you're stalking my 11-year-old kid, weirdo. I don't know in the bushes. I don't know how she knows this. I don't know how she knows this.
Nobody is stalking your children.
If you don't like me, fine. You want to talk trash about me? Fine.
Your child has a publicly available YouTube channel that you know about and have done nothing to remove about.
Talk trash. Drag me. Talk about me every single day. Like, you're going to do it anyway. But you don't have to bring my kids in it and describe very personal things about my kids.
She was going to file a police report over this. So, again, they were going to get felony warrants for Dark Horse. That never seemed to pan out. Now she was going to file a police report for this. It didn't seem to pan out. But they got a flat rate attorney. We're going with it.
Kids. What she's trying to do is scare me and intimidate me. She knows exactly what she's doing. But all you're doing, you're not scaring me. You're not intimidating me. Well, all you're doing is proving that you're a psychotic bee and that I need a fucking protection order from you. You don't stalk people's little kids. None of you people are going to call that out.
And right here is why I think she might be attempting to get ROs on certain people. But again, that's going to be hard to do. Go for it. Do whatever you're going to do.
Oh, thank you, lovable Mama Bear. It's really good to see you. I appreciate it. How does she have that information? I would also want to know who gave that. Yes, that's what I'd like to know, Shar. Barbarossa, I hope you clicked that, notify the authorities. I just found out. I mean, I'm not kidding. I just found out. I don't watch. These people think I watch them. I don't.
Does she want me to do this revival instead? Does she want me to play her freedom of speech takes the W live stream? I mean, we'll go here. Okay. Maybe this avatar will help her out.
It's a Solancha or something that.
Yes, Brenda, I am so happy for her. Today is a good day for freedom of speech. I know you guys are aware, obviously. So let me see. Cookie Slammer, Brown Eye Girls.
This is from the day that the grand jury did not indict Betty. Freedom of speech takes the W.
Kelsey, hello. Hi, Triggered. Happy Mother's Day to all of my moms out there. I know Sunday is Mother's Day. I hope you guys are all going to be spoiled beyond your means.
This is the weirdest stuff.
3 dudes. Craig doesn't know how old they are, so I don't know how old they are either. But yeah, I mean, she just lies to lie, so I don't even pay attention.
I have to force myself to eat.
Thank you for the support.
Not really.
I feel like it's just the opposite. Like
Triple
forcing
take.
me to fucking eat. I don't even want to eat anymore.
Yeah, the triple take. I'm going to cover the Little Lily and I want to talk about it, but
Solancha.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I have not really. I've had so much going on. I haven't even really got to do much of anything. It is heartbreaking though. It's absolutely heartbreaking. I'm keeping up with it here and there, but I would like to deep dive it. And we all know how that's looking already, right? So good to see you. Happy Friday. I'm glad you're here. What?
When they take shots, what the Mexican, like, I think
She also thinks that terms of service are changing on YouTube and the rules that are implementing have been around for all of the same time. That's That's what's going on. Yeah.
So lunch or something that fucking. Is that what the Irish say?
I have no clue.
Sorry,
I have no clue.
brain fart.
The different nationalities say different things when they take a shot.
Oh, Elizabeth, it is Megan. Yes, Mother's. So wait a minute, Megan, is Mother's Day for tomorrow for y'all? Elizabeth says it's tomorrow for her in New Zealand. What about you, Megan? I don't remember if Australia celebrates Mother's Day the same time.
I'll see that.
Happy Mother's Day. Hey, Trigger. Hey, Sharon Parker. Hey, Vera Espresso. It's good to see you. The Hatter's Madness. What's going on, my girlie? I haven't seen you. Or have I? I don't know.
What do the Irish say when they take shots?
Hi, Vera. Hello, Nanny Sharon. Noni McPoppins. Good to see you, stranger. How are you? Hey, Kitty Catty.
I don't know how to say that.
Oh, love you too, Haley Mae.
Or do you want me to play this one, Brittany? You choose. Which one do you want me to play? The Buck Doesn't Stop or End with Me, Move On?
I'm going back to my channels and I'm going back to my true crime, and y'all can have this shit because this is what y'all are made of, not me. Nope. I the only reason that I've engaged in this is because I've tried to do everything else I can do. I've ignored it.
Oh, wait. Is that a clip of BJ saying that she's engaged in this? Fuck, oh dear. I guess I should stop probably playing clips because it's all her own words saying that things that she doesn't want repeated or that will be put in front of a judge. She's engaged in this. I mean, go on.
I've tried to go to law enforcement. I'm in fucking litigation to try to make it stop.
Oh, again, the litigation that you had already lost at this point in time. Now you're attempting to get into more litigation, and you've already gone to law enforcement, and they've obviously told you that there's nothing criminal here. So you've came out and created more lies. Is that what we're talking about? Okay, carry on. Tell us more.
Everything's just made it worse. And now I'm defending myself, and they're trying to tell me that I'm no different than them. So guess what? I'm going to bow out. I'm bowing out, and you still going to go over my channel? It's going to be going over my true crime. But it ain't going to be me giving you any more of my attention. You reach out to my ex, Clue. Do what you need to do, bitch, is all I can say.
I mean, she gave permission right there. Do what you need to do. Again, another verbal permission. Oh, why did you do this?
At your own risk. That's all I'm saying.
Contact at your own risk. Okay.
And that's so fucking. What do I even
You better
say?
do anything you can to cling to a string because you about to float.
Great.
For real, because I'm not giving her any more of this shit.
Sink or swim, bitch.
She needs a floaty. She'll need a floaty.
They want to destroy my channel. That is their goal. That is their goal.
Me.
That's why they've been gloating. We're gonna take your, you're destroying your channel. You're making all your people leave. You're pushing all your people away. No, bitch. You are trying to do that, but nope.
We're moving on.
Look at the fact that she really believes that she's what? Look at that. Just look as needed. Look at this. I'll read this one.
Don't read it.
Who are you? No, because I want to prove you're proving my point. They typed this before I even said it, Craig.
Yeah.
You sound like a third grader. Losing subs, quit. You are not a Christian. FYI, that pic not changed. Go back and look for yourself. You are and Craig should cam up. 3 sides says hi. Fuck you, 3 sides. That's why you're blocked right now. You psychotic bitch.
I don't know what she's doing, Queen, but everybody came in here like, she's gonna strike you. And I'm like, I was playing Friday's Live when she started that shit.
You're gonna do when you ain't.
Look who's coming over here acting like a child.
$10.
Look who's
Thank you
acting
for
like
the
a third grader. There's the third grader.
People loose. They don't have it.
Look, as soon as I start saying I'm moving on, they start losing their shit. Moving on.
Because that's probably hurting her.
Moving on. 3 sides, bitch. Moving
They
on.
know they can't float.
Nope.
They know they
Oh,
can't.
I love
Nope.
it. Little puppy dog. It's so cute.
Talking about losing subs, quit. Nope. You can't make me. You think you're gonna make me quit my channel that I worked hard for?
What's happening?
She's only been on one story.
Probably around 10 a.m. or
Oh, she wants the Friday pop-up one down. Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up the other way. Give me a second. Let me share this one instead. Which one do we want?
How many stories? Like years now.
Doggy.
Why doesn't she want that Friday one played? What's she freaked out about that Friday one for? Anybody know? Hold on. Let me see. Let me grab it. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oops. Hold up. We're going to go over here. File, open file. You guys can watch this for a second while I pull it back up.
Couple years, haven't it?
yeah. Marina girl. What?
2 or 3 years?
What? That I've been on? Going on 3 years. Marina girl, thank you so much for being a member. Becoming a member.
She's so afraid.
No, she did Idaho 4, but she didn't blow up off of it. So second story.
She sucked.
We've been doing stories for a long fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I dipped out on Sebastian. My dad died. I've been going through hard times. You know, and it's a hard story because my son's autistic.
But they can't say
I don't like
that
the
you did.
children's stories.
They can't say that you do. They don't know shit about what we do.
Why is she trying to have this one taken down right here from Friday? What's in here? What's in this one? What you worried about in this one here? Right here.
A flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can, and we can go from there. This
is Fridays again.
Is just directly. So if you want to help, my cash links are scrolling. They have made it clear that if I share the actual fundraiser, they're going to mass report it and have it taken down. So whatever you send, it goes directly to the attorney. As a matter of fact, I've got to make a payment in the morning. So if anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'll be sending it over. I don't know.
So she claimed on Friday during her Friday pop-up that she needed to make a payment in the morning, but listen closely.
I don't know exactly what time, but probably around 10 a.m. or so. I'll go ahead and send payment over. I've already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like
the contract was already signed, and it's a deal where you have to pay up front.
Flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. So I have some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you, I will show proof for those of you, and in the right time, you will see it anyway. Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless.
Listen closely.
So they're screenshotting
my subscribers and my members, specifically the ones that help me the most. And Trisha Talks, you know, one day, oh man, lady, you are as evil as they come for the things y'all do. For any of you people that say that I'm a bad person or I'm this, you know, I'm an evil individual, you don't see me over here targeting anybody, trying to cause problems and incite God knows what against other people. Like you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, honestly, it's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're gonna do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that you're gonna make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point, like if you start harassing subscribers,
Did you catch that? Let's listen to that again. Did you catch that? On Friday, the payment was already processed. It's a done deal. The contract was signed. So why on Sunday did she come out with a $10,000 monthly give, send, go when it was already done and handled on Friday? Contract was signed, payment was made, and processing. And Ivy League said, you know, it helps, but it's going forward. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless. Who's misleading their subs?
The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point, like if you start harassing subscribers,
she does talk out both sides of her mouth. She says that she needed to make a payment the next day. Then she says that the contract is signed and that payment is already processing again. And here you have Ivy League saying that it's already a done deal. It's going forward regardless. So in my opinion, she already paid for this flat rate attorney and she's trying to recoup the funds by doing this.
They have rights just like any other person. And if they, you know, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves and their families. I mean, I think people just get so caught up in what they're doing on this platform, they don't realize that a lot of the things that they're doing is against the law. You can't harass and stalk people. Oh, she's absolutely gorgeous, Kelsey. Remember they said we don't have pretty people over here? Kelsey said, can I just say that Ivy League is a babe and the sweetest lady? Oh, she's so gorgeous. She is so freaking gorgeous. And so is Ivy. I mean, so is Kelsey and all my mods. Also, Shayna is absolutely not 1 foot out the door. I know y'all think she is. I know people want to keep saying that Shayna's leaving. No.
In other words, Ivy League is so beautiful because her pockets are deep. Carry on.
No, not even close. Mine and her friendship is stronger than it's ever been. So you can keep dreaming. These creeps are something else. I'm so sorry. Renda, it's awful. It is awful. Horseman says, Britt sent you a cash app to help. Don't back down. Thank you, Horseman. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it. I think my phone died. I need to get my I need to get my charger. I didn't even realize. Well, here, I'll use Craig's charger. Hold on. How stupid. How incredibly stupid. Give me 1 sec. I made a community post today. Put a 1 in chat if you guys saw it. It was TJ69 said, "Let me tell you something. I'm drop dead gorgeous." Well, I don't know what the hell they thought anyway by saying that, like oh, none of the people that hang out over there is pretty. Okay. Shayna is not leaving, Brittany. Thank you. I am mole number 7. Ivy League says, all I know is that they better hope that they have a backup plan. It would take way more than Trisha to make me turn my back on Britt. If anything, people like her make me want to defend Britt even more. Well, can we just mention too that you've been here with me since I started my channel? A lot of people don't know that, but Ivy League has been here since the Chroma days. She's watched it all happen. Oh, thank you. I'm seeing some people popping in chat that I haven't.
So she's obviously changed her name. Let's go back to this one.
You guys. No. I do want to ask you guys a little bit of prayer. I know, like, I'm trying not to be down, but my cat died today, and I am not handling that very well.
Pussy is dead.
Stop.
Oh, this was when she cared so much about her cats. Wow.
Noni McPoppins, good to see you, stranger. How are you? Hey, kitty catty.
I don't know how to say that.
Oh, love you too, Haley May.
Salud.
Thank you guys. No. I do want to ask you guys a little bit of prayer. I know, like, I'm trying not to be down, but my cat died today, and I am not handling that very well.
Your pussy is dead.
Stop. It's not. It's sad.
Yeah, I love the cat too. I'm trying to make it light.
Yeah. So Hershey.
That was what really great.
Hershey passed away today. I haven't even got to tell my mods yet. It's happened just recently.
She used to always come in and sit on the back of your chair while you was live.
Mm-hmm.
She was a good friend. She was just like a lover.
Craig, just don't say that word, please.
She wasn't very smart.
No, but she.
Oh, losing animals is a laughable matter to Craig. And again, you want us to believe that you didn't neglect kittens? Okay, carry on.
God, I eat that shit so much, man.
Frenzy whenever you're up there. Crazy.
That's the cat. That's my cat that I always remember. I show you guys was sitting on the back of my chair, and she chirped. And she didn't meow.
She made it a lot longer than her sister.
Oh, and she made it longer than the sister did. Shocking. Multiple animals passed away in their care.
I got to thinking about you saying that. It did seem like she prematurely grayed when she aged too quickly.
She might have aged faster.
Strange.
That is a genetic thing that happens sometimes.
Thank you, y'all.
Some people live so much longer than others.
Oh man, it sucks. I thought my kids would be sad. They're not even. They're all.
Boys.
They're like.
They don't care. I only took 2 shots, but
I love that cat, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a cat person. Craig's a cat person. I'm not. I mean, I love animals, and
Oh, but that was a lie that somebody supposedly said too, that you're not a cat person. Right. But there's your own words repeating it. Okay, carry on.
No.
What's your spirit animal?
Yeah, she did. Had her. I don't know what my spirit animal is. She did. She did make Make sure you check that chicken. Stop saying that. Let me see. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Kiwi Farms, I don't know much about it, but it's a fucking train wreck. Like, it is a real life go-in website from what I know. Again, handle it accordingly if somebody did do that, in my opinion. I don't know what you can do about it.
Yeah, they do, right, Retha? And they do. I think my boys are just they're more attached to the other ones. I was the one that was attached to Hershey.
I don't find it human. I don't find anything over there.
Does Maine Coons have short lifespans?
No.
Well, it's kind of like a half Maine Coon. A real Maine Coon is big. It's like
Yeah, she was not as big as her. She definitely was part Maine Coon.
Yeah, and then part some kind of normal.
Brett, I got a cat and it does that. It chirps. I don't know how to explain it. People think it's dumb. I'm sorry about your cat. People, no, must have got lost. You are not dumb. My cat absolutely, she chirped and chirp when she get excited or happy. She would chirp even louder. I would always say, girl, if you go up in a tree, you're screwed. Because even from the time she was a kitten up until she passed away, when she meowed, she just made air. You just hear air coming out of her mouth.
I think the old lady that used to live across the street, I think they dropped those cats out before they moved. And she used to like breed animals to sell them. Remember, I think, didn't Roger get Oakley from them?
No.
He didn't get it from them?
Mm-mm.
But like they had like a animal meal over there, like all kinds of animals. Tons of dogs and stuff. I think
yes, Sharon. I think
she probably felt sorry for him, didn't want to move, and she didn't want to take them, so she dropped them off on the back bed.
You did too, Citizen Sleuth. You got a cat at church. My cat passed away. Her name was Sassy. Oh, we got a Sassy, Julie. We got a cat named Sassy. Now, Sassy's old.
So how many animals are in their care that are uncared for properly?
We've had Sassy. Sassy's older than our boys.
You think so?
I don't think Neil and Christian were born when we got Sassy.
I remember Kendall was real little, and I was trying to get her to go get it out of the bush, and because I didn't want to fucking do it.
Yeah, Sassy's probably about 12.
And she was already kind of halfway grown then.
Yeah, she wasn't a kitten when we got her.
She's really smart.
So she's but
that's probably the smartest cat I've ever seen.
Beautiful white cat with blue eyes. Oh, Julie. And she was a house cat, and she was only 3 years old. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Hershey's not old. Hershey was not old, y'all. Hershey was
she's little.
How old was Hershey? Hershey was
Roger was still here and
4 or 5, 6 maybe. 6 years old.
I would say a few years, not 6.
Yeah, Roger's been gone for 2. And we had Hershey for a few years before he passed.
Maybe 4.
4 or 5 years.
3 or 4 is what I'm thinking.
Good. Call the FBI.
Regular cats are 10 to 20 lifespans for them, or 10 to 13. Oh.
But you got to get them, if you want them to live that long, you got to get them the dewormer and all their shots and stuff like that. And yeah, they'll live long. But if they're just, hanging out in your backyard, they're going to get all kinds of worms. And that might have been what happened. We've lost dogs to heartworms and things.
No,
give them dewormers and you know what I mean?
Tell us more about the neglect of your pets, please. Thank you.
Boston, she was young. I didn't get to talk Boston. Well, were you on the call earlier when I talked to you?
On it, making me miss the cat.
I'm telling you, I ain't felt right ever since.
I don't fuck with Kiwi Farms at all. Nowhere. I don't. Nope. Nothing to do with me. Fuck out of here. I get blamed for enough of her fucking bullshit.
Sense. I freaking.
She had a.
I knew it was gonna bother you eventually. If it don't now, it'll hit you because we bonded with her when we got her and her sister. But somebody dropped them in our yard.
That old lady next door.
She was a little bitty. Yeah. So Boston, I went to go pick up the kids.
2 shots made me sweat.
I come home from picking the boys up. I did a couple things. I think I talked to Yvette. Maybe you and Yvette after. Did I talk to y'all when I got? I don't know, but it was like not shortly before it got dark.
I think she was sick. The last time I picked her up, she was up in my room on my desk.
All right, I've heard enough about animal abuse. She's off. Here you go. Let's go.
Thank you for being like number 78. Hey, Queen.
This is today's stream. She is no longer live. So we are going to play this stream. Let me do something else really quick. Go grab this, got that. Okay, here you go.
Queen Brown Eyes. I like your picture. What's going on? Hey, Joan, come on in. Happy Sunday, Joan.
Morning.
Did the 4th get rained out? I don't think so. No, the 4th was pretty good. Hey, country guy, Kitty, nothing other than the other than the Dallas kid. Did you mean to say kidnapping?
Ugh.
I would be buying another one. It is absolutely. Oh, my foot's itching. Sorry, guys. It's absolutely an invention that should be praised.
There you go.
Mid-apping? What is that?
My gosh.
What is that? Heather. I know that's right.
Oh, thank you.
Miss Troopers, Mom. Good to see you. Hey,
Oh my God, I got a million texts. You guys were all freaking out. Hold on. You guys are all like losing it. And I'm like, do. For my lawyer revival. Thank you for the support for my lawyer. Kimberly, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Make it make sense. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Barbara, thank you for the doggy treats. LFT. See, I did miss a bunch. Thank you for the support. Duchess, for Hank's treats. That's all he needs. Thank you, Duchess. Shelby, again, thank you. Shelby, thank you. Casual Art, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. 3 dudes, thank you for the $4.99. Rowena, she's just living like Jesus. That Christian life over there, you know. Thank you for the support. It's a done deal. Payment already processed. Makes a fun to pay for it. Right now, thank you for the support. BJ been alleging bullying for months, then suddenly needs money for an attorney like her ass is on fire and her head is catching right after Craig was served 7-1. Also said her payment was on 7/12 at 10 a.m., same time Craig had to appear. Ooh, interesting. Thank you for the support. Backup plan for what? Who is stalking her? Well, according to her, Shelby, somebody is flying drones over her home and has trail cams. She actually blamed JLR Superfan. In the Pines, thank you for being a member for 7 months. And Shelby, thank you very much for the support. Rainbow, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Sorry, you guys. I'm over here feeding dogs, holding down the fort. You know, Hank has to be fed on time.
PG, good to see you.
This is today's stream. We've just been bumping all over the place. I'm excited to hear this like come apart about what we did today. Let's see.
Thing is on the up and up. You can imagine.
Oh,
False flag. Well, I don't have a hidden fundraiser. My fundraiser is very real. It's been very real. But people like the ones telling me that it's against terms of service have been waiting for the bold opportunity to mass flag it. It is on Give Send Go. That seems to be my best option. They seem like they're pretty
oh shit.
Is any type of reaction at all.
That's Hillbilly Belinda. Isn't Hillbilly Belinda from isn't she? Girl world.
You know, pretty well guarded against, false flags and
Thank
the
you.
attacks. Oh, they're relentless. They're absolutely relentless.
Holy
And
fuck,
I
my
have,
life.
I mean, everything is up. Everything is on the up and up. You can imagine my fundraiser was up. I dropped the link in my community post.
Oh,
My fundraiser was up. Hey, Miss Magoo,
hold
for
on.
maybe 30 minutes, and they already had it blasted on their screens, reading it, going over it, freaking out about it. So mad. I don't know. Can we just point out that the fundraiser, how many other people have fundraisers on this platform? People that they support, for an example. So
No, but we can point out this that you just took down, so that's going to make me want to play it even more. But we can play this. Here you go.
the payment's already being processed. Like, it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point, like, if you start harassing subscribers, they have rights just like any other person. And if they, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves and their families. I mean, I think people just get so caught up in what they're doing on this platform, they don't realize that a lot of the things that they're doing is against the law. You can't harass and stalk people.
Uh-oh. Friday, the payment was processed, contract was signed, starts a $10,000 a month give, send, go on Sunday. Make it make fucking sense. Love this for them.
People keep going on about how it says $10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay.
That's what it says.
No,
Fix it.
that is not my intention at all. Do you think I'm Jesus. I'm not naive enough to expect $10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay. As soon as I figure out how to fix it, I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like, that's what I'm asking for in total. And I can't figure out how. But I mean, all of these people that are asking me, are you going to add this to that? Are you going to do this with that? Are you going to, are you really going to ask for $10K a month? Are you going to show proof of this or that? Are you going to ask that to the people that you support who actually have fundraisers every single month? Because I haven't seen that same energy to other people. Like, you want to hold a magnifying glass over my head. Go ask for transparency from the people you actually donate and worry about. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything. On my fundraiser, it does say a monthly goal 10,000. I don't know how to make it like say I just need 10. You know what I mean? I just need 10,000. I don't know how to make it 10,000 total. So that's the only, like, if I can figure out how to change the settings, I gladly will.
Again, you shouldn't need 10,000 because it was already payment was processing. You'd already gotten a shit ton of donations towards your goal, your fundraiser goal between Thursday and Friday. So you need $10,000+. Okay, sure, go on.
But to the people who have donated, oh my God, y'all, the last I looked, we were up to like 1,200. We already have $1,200 in there the last I looked. So thank you so much to the people who have supported. You guys have no clue how much it means. And it means the world to me. I appreciate it. People are losing their minds. All I want is to be at peace and not have to worry about every day. Hey, Amos Liz, when I just wanted to explain to let you know a little bit into my world.
No, thanks. We don't need to know more in your world.
I just want to let you in a little bit into my world and
no, thank you.
Just to talk to you a little bit about like what this is like. It's not, people,
tell us.
They're like, oh, you like this, you want this, you deserve it. You're a malignant narcissist. You like to hurt people.
Bitch, what did you just say?
Miss Magoo says, Queen and GW.
This bitch just said she's a malignant narcissist. Come again? You aren't this dumb, are you? Yeah, you are.
You like this, you want this, you deserve it. You're a malignant narcissist. You like to hurt people. Miss Magoo says, Queen and GW have been begging for fundraisers and clues. She is ridiculous, so don't sweat it. You're just fine. Well, here's the thing. I'm not asking for money to have fun and go freaking on a cruise. This is legitimate. I'm not scamming. I'm not conning. Like I said, I have.
I want to go on a fucking cruise. Fuck. I'll take you on a cruise, BJ. One of us is coming back, though. And the other man might be chum.
Full documentation for everything I'm doing, and it's going exactly where I say. Okay. And honestly, like, I don't care how many people leave comments on my chat. You're just going to be blocked. If I have to put it on members only, I will. Yeah, I don't understand it either. And then to say things like, oh my God, today somebody sent me a message and they said that they were like, I want to help you with your fund. We know Craig's aunt owns the house and she's making y'all move because she's not happy with the renovations. What are you talking about? Y'all get, like, the more you try to get to the bottom and figure things out, the worse y'all's conspiracies grow. Once again, there is no court date. There never was a court date. And instead of learning from that, y'all doubled down and made up even worse claims that are even further from the truth. Oh boy. So, I mean, I'm not sure what in the world.
She's already given us permission, just so you guys know.
Summer Rain says, why are people worried? They support all
her.
These other people that have shit. I mean,
He's repeatedly given us permission to stream her. So we're good.
It's absolutely insane. Totally insane. Hang on, y'all. Give me 1 minute, guys.
I love when she says, hold on, guys. It's the best part of the streams. The peace and quiet, except for...
Did you guys have a good day? What'd you do today? What'd everybody do today?
We watched you get shit talked. It was pretty epic. How was your day? Did you enjoy?
I just realized I'm on the wrong channel.
Getting called out for your bullshit?
Dang it. Sorry, I get so upset hearing what they do, and I'm just typing, and it's all changing what I'm supposed to say. It's okay. Hey, Fuzzball Factory. You're so welcome back, 40. Hey, Jenny.
Wait, are there some of her subs in here? Do they want to hear what she said on Friday? Let's give it a go. Let's tell them what she said on Friday. Listen closely. Oh, and don't forget, we're not lying. She's asking for $10,000 monthly. And it also states right here, we need an attorney to protect us. Okay, let's listen what she said. Listen in.
God knows what against other people. Like, you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, honestly.
Trisha's going to talk. That's the name of her channel.
It's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like, she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're gonna do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that you're gonna make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people, they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like, it's a done deal regardless.
So if the payment was already being processed and the contract was already signed on Friday, then why on Sunday is she asking for an additional $10,000 if it was one flat fee? Again, she speaks out of both sides of her mouth because she says she still needs money. She'll make her payment by 10 a.m. the next day. But then she tells on herself here and tells us that the payment is already being processed. So which is it? Anybody want to come in and defend that? Sign right up. I'll even give you a fucking link to come defend that shit if you want.
Hey, Summer Rain, how are you? Petunia. I changed my living room around. Oh, I love it. I love it. I did some more painting today. I'm so excited. We have some cabinets. I gotta go change a cabinet out. I got the wrong one. I need a corner cabinet.
Yo, BJ's subs that are in here, since you're present and listening, you might want to tell her that nonsense. You can quote me, okay? it is going to be a rough go for her because I just downloaded over 60 streams to review. And just because she puts them up doesn't mean we don't get to enjoy them. We get to enjoy those bitches. We got history to do. You're rewriting it. I haven't really done a history lesson over the last 6 months. We got this. Hi, LFT. LFT, are you coming up to defend that? Can you defend that? I'm just joking. I know you're not.
No, and I was like, son of a bitch. No, it was a really bad time to click the link.
No, it
But
was perfect.
but I wanted to add in, and I said this on Queens earlier. First of all, everything about the fundraiser, I'm with y'all on all points. But my favorite is tonight. What she's saying is it's not monthly, y'all. I can't figure out how to change it, and I am literally going, you fool. Have you met Google? Put that in there real fast and be like, how to edit, my Singo kind of deal. Because she's like, I have to figure out how to change that for the $10,000 so it's not monthly. And I can't insert an eye roll or head slap harder. This is unbelievable. But she can't figure out how to change it. She's gonna have to look into that. I'm guessing ask a mod or create a new chat on some platform, whether it's Messenger or what? Oh gosh, what?
I don't think she has any give a fuck about changing it, if we're being honest.
I don't either. I
think it's just one of those intentional slip ups. Instead of subtracting all the money that she's already gotten in PayPal's and, for the last 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
She's still saying that, I need 10K instead of just deducting that too. I think it's just one of those unfortunate, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So when it continues to ask for $10,000, it won't be, I didn't mean to do that, you guys, but keep sending money. I'm telling you, I really genuinely believe that this is going to be her next little thing that she thinks is going to work out for her to continue to collect.
But for someone who says, she has everything in order, documentation and everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Then, okay, that order that you allegedly have, put that to your common sense and Google something and figure out how to, if it's a mistake, go in there to fix it. It's not some big debacle, Britt, where you're like, I don't know how to, I'll have to figure that out or something.
She needs a secretary.
No, she needs way more than a secretary. But
no, she actually says that. She actually said that she needs, hold on, let me go find it. You can talk. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just trying, I just walked back upstairs.
No fucking way. She's gone in and put this fundraiser. Can you guys see that? Hold on. Let me share full screen.
I'm zooming in.
Can you see at the top? So this is her stream from yesterday. She went back and is editing the description. So her focus is not on the Give, Send, Go and updating that to make sure that it doesn't say $10,000 a month monthly. It should say, $10,000 a month total. But she spends time going in and updating her description with the fundraiser. The Give, Send, Go is in her live stream description from yesterday.
Well, you know what else is really funny? Remember the first time that she came out to announce, this is what she was doing? She's already spoken to the attorney. The first time we ever heard the term flat rate, that first time that she mentioned it, she already said she had the link, but she just had to make sure she was going about it appropriately to share. I call bullshit. You didn't have a link at that point. And if you did, prove me wrong. If you did, Britt, prove me and all of us wrong. Because you remember you were going to get off your live and put it in a community post. 3 days later, you finally post it. or 2. I'm sorry, that might not be accurate, the 3 days, but
It doesn't say when. Oh, wait.
does it say when?
Give as he is able according to the blessing of the Lord your God, which he has. Oh, shut the fuck up. Are we joking right now? Oh, and here she is with her full fucking town on the. Are you fucking kidding me?
But no one's messing with us in North Carolina. Like, we're fine. And again, you made a very big point to establish that not only have you gotten cameras and or we're getting more, so that, every angle of your house would be covered because of the fear and whatever you're experiencing. Pull that footage then and back up the things you're saying with proof and give yourself a moment of like levity or relief of knowing that people can't go after you for that, because you can easily show the proof, right? Like, this is simple. Prove what you're saying. Otherwise, adjust and learn to deal like a lot of us have had to on this platform. You are not the first and you will not be the last that goes through difficult times. But
Can you hold it down for 1 second?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hold on. So what else were we looking at? But that's just how I feel. Hold on, let me look at the chat. She said she did because they were talking about, I can't get on board. I mean, heck, excuse me, that's not a great way to start that sentence. Heck, I'm an Episcopalian. I have my own beliefs, but don't just sit there and preach it to me every day. Live it. Show it through your actions, not just through words. That's how I feel. But it's so manipulative and just exhausting the way she interjects it into her comments and commentary and her woe is me stories. I don't get that. And I don't frankly appreciate it, but that's on her. There was something else I was going to tell y'all. Hold on. So it was, So first of all, Britt, things are very Googleable, especially basic answers. So once again, especially for...
Let me see if I can. Let me Google it.
Yeah, I'm like, am I wrong? Like, for someone that's in true crime and who likes to research and, puts things together, if you can't simply be like, she's like, I mean, it's like such a fluster for her to be like, oh, I don't know how to fix it. I'll figure it out. Just put it in fucking Google. Google it. Hell, that's how I learned how to do the baby videos. I watched, I Googled it, how to watch the video, and then I did it. It's not.
All right, here's how you do it. Log into your GiveSendGo account, navigate to your campaign dashboard, select the campaign you want to update. From the left-hand menu, desktop or drop-down menu on your mobile, hit Manage Campaign. Click Tap on Campaign Edit. In the basics section, you can change your goal amount and goal type. Update the goal type to total goal or similar phrasing depending on GiveSendGo's interface at the time, and adjust the goal amount as desired. Click Finish and save your changes. There you go.
That's astonishing. I can't believe you found that. So you didn't even have to ask a mod for that?
No.
That's so great. Does that not kill you when sometimes she's like, I mean, I have proof. I have the receipts. I have it right here of everything I'm saying. Hey, mods, can y'all send me those screenshots?
No. My mods message me most often. I mean, there is a few times, I won't say that, because there are times that you guys, mods, friends, send me shit that I don't have or don't have it handy. But 9 times out of 10, the mods are asking me, hey, do you remember where this was? Or do you still have this?
But you also don't come in and say, like, I have it right here. Like, you're like, I have it. Like, I can show it to y'all right now. And then 73 seconds later, you're like, hey, mods, can y'all send me that screenshot? If one of y'all can find that and send it to me, that would be great. You just negated what you said, Britt. You don't have it available right there. you yourself don't have it, or you got it, or you didn't save it, or weren't prepared, or aren't willing to to provide it.
LFT.
What
You remember who we're talking about, right?
I know, and I just
You're giving too much. We
know
know how this goes.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
like that's why I'm excited to hear this. I'm excited to hear what she says about gonna strike us.
Oh, I did. I called that. I mean, I called
I'm
Dan.
excited to get to that.
I'm really interested to hear about that, but I'll pop off and let you continue. But I'm sorry, that killed me, like with her whole, the fundraiser. There's
Google
so
it.
many things that kill me about her fundraiser in particular, but then hearing that today when she was just like, y'all, obviously it's not monthly. I don't know. Like I'll figure, I don't know how to change that or fix that. I'll figure it out. And I'm like, oh my, what? Have you mastered a light switch yet? Because at this point, if you have, put a star on your chart, because the way you present yourself, like online, and the way you formulate your thoughts and words is flabbergasting and the most asinine entertainment that you are choosing to provide to a free public platform.
Absolutely.
It's not our fault. It is
Right.
not our fault. But I'll be in chat. I'm so sorry. I just had to
No,
say.
you're okay. Don't apologize. Thanks for popping up.
Okay, I'll see y'all in chat.
Bye, LFT.
Bye, y'all.
All right, you guys, buckle in. By the way, I see you guys are saying what's his face is live. I don't cover parents like that. We'll talk about it later if there's anything coming of it. Otherwise, I don't really. I'm not shocked with the fucking shit that's been going on lately. The green team has been really trying to gain traction again for people to cover them, and woe is them, the victims, the regurgitation of the rumors, crime time buzz. And at night, aka Hong, came out and said that there was threats being made, and it's been ongoing. So nothing shocks me. If there's anything significant that comes out of it, I will look at it. Right now, I'm not concerned. I want to hear what this shit is, though. This is what I want to hear. Okay, let's go.
Cabinet. So I got to go get a corner cabinet. I'm super excited. What do you need the link for, Michael?
Are you going to measure this time to make sure that it can fit in the door, the corner cabinet? You know, you couldn't get the corner cabinet in before, and we're saying that it was a lazy Susan and it wouldn't fit through your door.
Portnoy.
You fought with it for, what, an hour? Craig said you should have asked him for help. That was a good time.
Well, hey, who knows? We're here.
But can I have a request? Can you film yourself fighting with the corner cabinet trying to get it through the door? That would be enjoyment for me. Thank you.
Yeah, gotta love it, right? I'm not a mole. I'm a Care Bear. Laundry. Gotta love laundry. Got lots of laundry to do too. Didn't do much today. Well, I'm getting some stuff done. Hey, Brandy Dandy. All right, so guys, if you don't mind, take a second, click the thumbs up. If you want to become a member, this is the backup channel. The more, the merrier. If you want to become a member, we'd love to have you on the Gummy Squad, the Unbearable Gummy Squad. It is Storm in here, been cleaning house, and just made breakfast for dinner. Ooh, it has been like the back 40 says, can someone give me the other channel? I was only following this one. Mods, can y'all drop the main channel's link in chat, please? Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to, I forgot I didn't do our goal. So if anybody, y'all know the deal. You know how we do. Hold on.
Wait. No fucking way. She set a goal. Hold on. Is that true? Did she set a fucking goal? She take her live stream chat off? She set a fucking goal while she has... What? What? That can't be.
1 minute. All right. So I don't know. They're saying some crazy stuff like, hey, Boston. I heard today they were like, hey, we know Craig's aunt is making y'all move. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You people, come on, stop with the rumors. By us, it's a fast day today. The beginning of the Holy Temple being destroyed was on this date. My son and husband are fasting.
No fucking way. She set a 15 goal. She's asking, okay, so she's got a fucking give, send, go for 10K. She's been collecting funds on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, whatever the fucking shit is, on YouTube, and then a $10,000 give, send, go Now, and she's setting, wow. Are you fucking joking?
Nursing. So I don't need to fast. Fast day will end at 9:45. So lots to prep. Oh, Yehuda. Today is the anniversary of the temple being destroyed. I love all of that. I love all of that. Learning about, even though like I'm Christian and you're Jewish, like obviously Jews and Gentiles, we believe in the same God. I just love all of that. I love to learn about all of that stuff.
Do you guys want me to review this? Do you want me to play this? Or do you want to end it? We've been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes. You tell me. It's windy.
Hey, got a secret. Can you keep it? All right. I clicked to follow this channel, but how do I do a membership? All right. The back 40. If you take this link right here, PJ just posted it. Join the Gummy Squad link. Click on that link that PJ posted, and that link will guide you to purchasing a membership.
All right. I got you guys. We got it. We'll play it. I got you.
Oh,
I got the time
Be
today.
Kind 02 says, as someone who used to be over on that side.
By the way, if anybody came in late and didn't hear me, if I have shared with you my list of streams that are downloading, uploading, all that stuff of like deleted shit from her, I have sent it to a few people. It is private right now because I am adding significant downloads to it. So my list of streams is private right now because I'm uploading, and I've already crashed my computer once during stream, so don't be surprised if it goes down again. But I will get that done, like relist it for you guys after everything is done. If you have that list, it will be updated with a lot more shortly.
They are so jealous over there. They have been losing their ever-loving minds all day. Love that for them. Well, hi. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. It actually is always nice to have somebody that isn't against me anymore. Thank you for not being against me anymore. And you're welcome to, you can hang out with us if you want. I'm just kind of not really doing a whole lot today, just kind of hanging out.
I've got time. Today I've got time. I've been crazy busy recently. My girls start school this week, so I've been crazy busy getting everything ready for that, but they are ready to go. So today we did laundry, finished our house cleaning. Tomorrow we're doing haircuts, but other than that, I'm good. So if you guys are good, we'll review as much as we can get through.
Talk a little, answer some questions.
They're fed,
for the people that actually do support and don't, that aren't against me.
Lindsay, we start Wednesday.
And just talk a little bit and just say thank you, because I'm amazed. Like, let me look. This was such hypocrisy and nastiness. I got out. I'm done. 2 months nonstop. Screw them. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Lanky, he's probably still listening. He can't hear you. He's been working yesterday. He put over 10,000 steps on, but he's been in and out of the chat a few times. So, babe, if you're here, Lanky says hello. He's up at the farm with the babies.
Thank you that you see the hypocrisy.
And let me just say, those freaking mini cows, this batch is the cutest little shits I've ever seen. The little brown and white polka dot one. Oh my God.
See, and how it just doesn't. Spivey, what do you think that I'm doing? Brittany, you had a choice to ignore them, move on, or log off. Just because others have done, it doesn't make it right to ask others to pay thousands of dollars because of words. This has to stop. Spivey, do you think it's just words? Do you think that this is just words? Honestly. If it was just words, I could handle that. I could handle words. Words are no problem. Words are easy. Words are not my problem. My problem is somebody physically coming to my house, having to worry about what's coming next. I have to wake up and wonder every day, what's coming now? Is somebody really outside flying a drone over my house?
Where's the proof? Where's the fucking proof? I'm going to need to see proof of somebody flying a drone over your house, especially since you've got all these cameras like LFT reminded you. You're strapped with cameras, remember? You said you're strapped when you were talking to the police. In fact, hold on. I can go find that. Give me 1 second.
People saying that they have trail cams pointed at my house. I've got proof.
Show the fucking proof then. Stop just saying shit.
Trail cams pointed at my house. Drones flying over my home. CPS coming up to my house, opening cases for stupid shit. Because people called and told them a bunch of lies. And guess what? When I do try to move on, and I've got proof of that too, they flood my chat. And they disrupt us and try to do everything they can to distract and take away from what we're doing. Right. Do we need to do a deep dive on how many have been harmed or worse from online bullying? Shit, let's call Dr. Phil. I'm serious. Like, I've thought about, let's just reach out to the mainstream media. The fact that it's allowed to go on.
For anybody questioning what I'm talking about, here you go. This is from May 28th, 2025. Here you go.
So, you bring law enough or do with someone else, you find ways to bypass it. So,
Well, I'm going to Lowe's today because there's going to be a camera here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
You hear that? We strapped. We got cameras in the front, in the back. We're about to have them on the side, on each side, and on my barn. You people, I'm telling y'all, you better leave us alone. So that's pretty much it, y'all. He says bye after that. Nobody should have to go through that shit at all. Salty Cajun, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Again, y'all, she's strapped. Yes, and I'm positive, Hazel Eyes, that this is from today. It even says Sunday Chill Stream up here in the corner. But just so you can see right here, 2 hours ago. Yep, this is her stream from today.
And I'm not a victim. I'm not trying to be a victim.
And yes, let me make sure it is downloaded. So if she pulls it, I'll just pull it right back up per usual. As you guys know, you know how we do over here. Oh, when she says that. So again, for anybody that wants to know why we keep saying, like, you supposedly have cameras, here you go. Once again, her own words. This is when the cop was there, supposedly.
Okay.
I'm suicidal, but they call it the non-emergency line.
Well, that's what I was trying to
You
figure
hear
out. If you call
Exactly.
911, then it will pinpoint your exact location.
I said they claim that I'm self-harming, but they called the non-emergency line. Right? Like, you're so worried.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, because if you call 911, then it will pinpoint your exact location. But a lot of people are a little smart, so they decide to call off the.
They probably know that.
Yeah.
True.
A lot of people know that. A lot of people do that. So, you bring law enough or do with someone else, you find ways to bypass it. So,
Well, I'm going to Lowe's today because there's going to be a camera here.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
You hear that? We strapped. We got cameras in the front, in the back. We're about to have them on the side, on each side, and on my barn. You people, I'm telling y'all, you better leave us alone. So that's pretty much it, y'all. He says,
You better leave us alone. Again, date on that just for everybody. May 28th, 2025. Okay, back to today. Here we go.
I feel sorry for myself. I'm so sick of the hypocrisy.
Oh, Linda Lou, thank you for saying that. It's a problem, though. I will admit, Brittany calls me a psychopath. I mean, okay, whatever. I've been called worse. But I am very psychopathic when it comes to making sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And if I'm going to say something, I'm going to have the shit to back up what I'm saying. And there is never going to be a day. And I said this very cocky in the beginning, and I'll say it now. I can't wait for the day that this one tries to pull this shit, because I will stand in front of any fucking judge and explain exactly what happened with proof to back up exactly why she has been in the situation she has been. I know exactly when I started reviewing her, why I started reviewing her, and how it went down from there. And I also will take the wonderful opportunity of informing the judge of what I really truly believe about her parenting and the concerns that I would potentially have. And then I also very arrogantly said, just so everybody doesn't get it twisted, because, you know, I'm condescending, arrogant, sanctimonious, just trying to live up to all the things. I did say that the first people that I would subpoena if she ever pulls me into something are her ex-mods, the group that just left. They would be the first ones. And then it would be a few of the other ex-mods that have been through the shit that she's lied on to. It would be a blast. I think we'd all have a really good time. I think you should do this. I'm here for it. I'm all the way here for it. Shelly Ray, thank you for becoming a new member. Kimberly emailed you the paperwork that proves what I said in a super chat. Took a while to get it through. Hope I didn't accidentally send. It's totally fine, Kimberly, even if you did. Thank you for that. Monica, thank you for your support. I appreciate you guys. It's a problem, though. I'm anal. I've always been anal about shit. It's just how it works. It's a blessing and a curse. So there's that.
Sick of the gaslighting. And people say, come in. Or people say, why can't you just move on? You have a choice.
I've never
Do I
been.
really? Do I need to go show you how every time I try to talk about something else?
I just need to make sure, though, BJ, I'm unavailable certain dates. I have a jury duty that I have to do. I got out of one and I'm getting another one. So just make sure it's not around my jury duty, because that takes precedence, because I want to sit for that. That's for fucking sure. So don't interrupt my jury duty, because I got shit to do. Real life important shit, you know? And then don't interrupt me going on a road trip with mini cows. That's the only things I ask. And if you do interrupt either one of those times, there'll be hell to pay. Because who doesn't want to see Becky, Kyle, and 3 mini cows in an RV traveling across the Western United States? I mean, what the fuck could go wrong in that situation? You tell me. I think it sounds like a perfect mess of fucking insanity, and I'm here for it. Who gets to sleep with mini cows in an RV? Not very many people. So it might be a real shitty situation, but it's going to be a blast. So don't interrupt my good things, okay, BJ? You world traveler, you.
They come in and troll us and cause problems and do everything they can to try to get a reaction. And I'm sorry, they want to talk about your kids. Queen sounds like they are mean.
Revival. Revival, knock it off. Revival. What am I going to do with you?
Yeah, you JLR superfan. You are the one. Look at this. There's poison ivy all over those woods. It was growing all over 2 of my trail
cams. Oh, trust me, you guys are going to go on the road trip with us. You guys will get to go with us.
Look at this shit. This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they have trail cams in my yard.
Okay, so I don't know if that was said or not. I have no idea if that was said. I'm assuming people are trolling her, just like Mal has been saying, let's get an Airbnb and go on vacation. I mean, they're going to twist and turn anything. I don't know if this was said or not, but with all of her cameras, again, you would think that they would know exactly what was going on their property. They're strapped with cameras. I don't know. You tell me.
So, wow. So you admit you have trail cams set up in my yard. This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they were going to pull 2 cards from their trail cams that were pointed at my house and give them to Clue. So hold on a minute, y'all. And so you're admitting that you do have trail cams in my yard. Are you going to tell me that this is just words, Spivey? This is just words?
Also, what happened to this right here? Back to May 28th.
Yes, I'm going to check my cash app. Because.
So I want to make this clear. I've contacted law enforcement. They know everything. They know who they, which I mean, they probably figured that out before I did. But,
It was amazing how much they had.
Go ahead. You know what? I don't, at this point, they gave the name Rachel Horseman, but it's not, I think she just lied and made that name up.
So if she reported everything May 28th to law enforcement, that leads me to believe that law enforcement has told her there is nothing that they can do at all. There's no criminal behavior whatsoever. So again, if somebody has trail cams on your property, that would be a trespassing issue. And you would contact your local police department and they would handle it from there if there was such a thing. Instead, you're making it into content because, once again, you're trying to make yourself out to be the victim. So I'm assuming that you have contacted law enforcement on this situation and they told you that without proof of that or any of, there's nothing criminal. The fuck? And again, this comment from JLR Superfan says there's poison ivy all over those woods. It was growing all over 2 of my trail cams. Nothing about the location of them.
Hold on a minute.
No, not necessarily, Revival. Trail cams are usually meant to be disguised because you use them for like finding game and stuff like that. But yeah, you can, I mean, law enforcement would be able to find them. They would contact this person, they would figure out who this is, and they would reach out to them and be like, are there, plus she again has cameras all over her house. They're strapped. So they would notice somebody coming on their property, installing trail cams, but a lot of them are camouflage intentionally.
This is what I'm talking about right here. Does anybody know who this JLR Superfan is?
JLR Superfan. That's who it is. JLR Superfan. Let me guess. You're going to say it's JLR? Oh, I would love that for you. Constantly, Hazel Eyes, perpetual victim. Perpetual victim.
Exactly, Ginger. Even the words are bad enough. It's done on a repeated basis in order to knock you out of your livelihood. Exactly. And let's talk about why they do it. Why they do it. 1, to destroy my channel and distract from it. Number 2, they want to rob me of my peace and make us constantly look over our shoulders. Have you checked your yard for cameras? Yes, Ghost is in the shell, but to have to go into the woods, and I mean, they could be anywhere. They could. I mean, my woods are freaking. I sent you an email with a link. I think would be perfect for you to show tonight. Okay, Kentucky Lee Life, I will. Hey, Gina Marie, good to see you. Charles says, Brittany, if the shell cams are on your property, confiscate them. I'll have to find out. I hope so, Dee's Bucket Girl. But here's my thing. Right? I just want to make a point to y'all. If they're not, how do I know they're not? Just the thought. I just want y'all to think about that. It's like they're just, we're going to make sure, you have to look over your shoulder all the time. You're going to have to no one should live that way. Nobody should be having to live that way. They only go off if there's motion. If they are there, which I doubt they wouldn't, that would mean they are closed, Brittany. Oh my God. Go look around the yard. They are trying to make you paranoid. And that's why I've said yesterday, that's all Clue kept saying. All they were doing was flying their drones around. They were in North Carolina flying drones around. Yes, please send me a picture, Gina. Please.
Are you fucking joking? Clue, stop trolling this poor girl. She's going to fucking have all come apart. How can Clue be in North Carolina flying drones when she's also in her pool online? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Mal, I thought all the fucking trees fell anyways. Like, where are you going to put them? On a fucking light pole? All of her trees have fallen and fucking knocked out her Wi-Fi. So what the fuck are they going to attach him to? And again, Craig's $2,000 gate keeps the police out. So I don't know. And that gate's a fucking hazard anyways. It busted out the windows of her fucking car. Fuck, maybe she's suing. That's it. I've got it figured out. Hello, bitches. She's suing the gate manufacturer for her negligence because it busted the window out my car. What the fuck is happening here? Mal, thank you for the support. Oh my God. She's suing the gate manufacturer. She's suing Craig. Craig, you installed it incorrectly. Fuck yeah, I'd be suing that gate too. Sue Craig. I mean, even though he doesn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, if he fills his paperwork out finally, he might have a window and then you could own a window. Be better than the broken windows you already got. Did you get those fixed yet?
This is so wrong. It's so wrong. Just trying to to rob somebody of their peace because you don't like them.
Wait, did she try crying there and didn't get it to go?
It's got to stop.
You guys, I really highly doubt Clue said anything about flying drones over BJ's house or in North Carolina. Again, I'm just being an ass. Like, BJ just makes shit up. And again, even if Clue said those things as she was sitting at home on camera at her desk, like, make it make sense. She talked about going swimming.
Where do I don't even know what trail cams look like, honestly. I can tell you this.
Oh, yeah. T-Rev's vacant house. Okay. See,
They're doubling down since the lawyers mentioned it's wild.
they're so
On Clues,
stupid.
C-Star.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's the thing. They just fucking lie. Lie to lie. Yeah. Who gives a shit? She ain't country. There
Oh
ain't
my
nothing
Lord.
country
Gotta see if I
about
can
her.
keep it. That's a part of the, that's why I'm trying to do what I can.
Do what I can.
Nobody should have to go through this ever.
Go through what? You've fucking manufacturing lies about people? You're right. Nobody should have to go through this.
Ever.
You're right.
No, always on, you're not blocked.
Christy, usually the difference. Oh, sorry, Hank. And Hank's got his Hank's got his donut. He does too. He's got his donut. Hold on. Show him your donut. Ready? Pick it up. Show him. Come here. Bring it here. Bring it here. Show him your donut. Can you show him your donut? Can I? No. Never mind. He doesn't want to show you guys. He wants me to throw it. Oh my God. Oh, the difference between cameras is trail cams are usually with an SD card, and they collect, and the people go and collect the SD cards. You download them out of it. Yeah, basically they're kind of the same thing. I know people that use trail cams as like house cams and stuff. It's just a camera is a camera. They're usually used for like hunting stands, to monitor people's property. If they have like farm stuff, shit like that. They're not hardwired, basically, is the main difference. He is.
Hold on, guys. I'm just reading your comments. There would have to be close to place on the camera. If you were cameras on your property, you would see them come close to set up. Would you worry that? No, I haven't seen anybody, but I mean, I don't want to say too much about the woods. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want to say too much about the woods on my property. But I can tell you, you know what? You know how they're saying that I'm this bad person, I'm this evil person, my chat's so vile. Well, you never see anybody from my channel going over and harassing these people. When I put my fundraiser up on my community post, in the first 10 minutes, I had to delete multiple comments. These people were basically refreshing the screen to add new comments. I mean, the level of hate. You don't see any of the people that are subscribed to me threatening to drive by Clue's house. Nobody's saying they're driving by Clue's house or going over her house with a drone or hanging trail cams in.
Actually, your buddy Betty, your co-plaintiff, said she was going to piss in Clue's yard. Carry on, though.
In their
get down
in their woods.
I got it.
None of these people are being harassed with their real life like they're doing to us over here. Can one of the mods give the membership link in chat, please? Like I said, guys, thank you to everybody who is gifted to the fundraiser. Thank you for your support.
I don't want to talk about the woods. Sir, can you be quiet for a minute? I don't want to talk about the woods around my house because all the trees fell down and I've used them all as excuses. There you go, buddy.
For everything that you've done. I promise you, they keep saying that it's a scam. I've got all the receipts from that too, of how they immediately jumped on it and they started saying that I'm scamming and conning the community. I'm not. I'm absolutely not. It's exactly what my fundraiser says it's for is what it's for. No in between. They've said that it's for Craig. It's not for Craig. Has nothing to do with Craig.
Sorry, guys. You're going to get a squeaky toy. There's nothing I can do at this point. He's just here. He's right in. He's involved. Okay. He's like BJ.
It's too much. Way too much. Let me see.
Hank is becoming
Brittany and Craig walk around and look. I might have to, Soulshine.
We're going to nickname him Craig or Hank Craig Jr. he's just fucking rambling, but it's a donut squeaky toy instead of Craig's mouth. I would still take the squeaky toy over Craig any day, but he's acting like Craig.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Carolina Moon dropped the membership link for the person that was asking. Where was she? Show me where I ever. Hold on a minute. Don't block this person. Do not block this person. Show me where I ever harassed GW in her real life. Where? Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? When? I clipped it. Tiff. I clipped it. Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? I've never harassed her in her real life. That's not true. That's a lie. Mods have got it all clipped. Never happened. Never happened. I want to make something else clear too. I don't have 17 cats to rehome. That's a lie that's being told. I don't have 20 cats.
Hey, I tried switching him. I'm sorry. I tried to switch him to his cow that doesn't have a squeaker, and he said, "Fuck you, bitch," and went and got his donut. How is it not going real life to put Granny in an injunction? That's about as real life as it gets.
I don't have a whole slew of cats like they're saying. Me and no, it's okay, Shayna. Me and I think I.
Oh, by the way, if you want to hear the stuff about the cats, rewind. We found a clip that she talks about one of her cats passing away and a few other cats that they have.
Heavy League, we're joking. We were trolling yesterday when we said we need to rehome a bunch of cats. It was a joke. We weren't serious. It was a troll. We're not really rehoming any. I don't have a bunch of cats to rehome. There's not a bunch of feral cats here that, you know what I mean? None of that's true. It's all a lie. I don't have roaches. I don't have rats. All of these lies need to stop. It's the same slander and the same defamation that's been going on for over a year. Can someone post the iPhone?
Do you want a fucking reward for not having roaches and rats? But you do have fly strips and blacked out windows. I mean, okay. Yay, we don't have roaches. Do you want an award? Like a fucking trophy? Yay.
Link for Maritza. There you go. PJ just posted it. Beef says, Britt, do you have a recording of her saying that, or did someone tell you that? You're asking. No, I heard it. Are you talking about the drones or are you talking about the trail cam? I saw the trail cam and okay, Tiff. Have a good night, sweetheart. Have a safe night at work. It was good seeing you. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully I'll do a day stream next time so you can come in. She be working her butt off.
Julianne, by the way, I saw your comment asking what my outfit of the day is. Little spandex shorts, a tank top that's barely on, and a bra that doesn't fit. So in other words, I cannot be on camera because my boobs are hanging low. They're wobbling to and fro. I can tie them in a knot. I can tie them in a bow. Yeah, that's why I'm not on camera today, because I look like a hot, sweaty mess because it's like 103 degrees still at 7:15 in the evening.
Tiff works her booty off. Love her. She's awesome. She said, clip that now, sis. I got it, boo. Brenda, are you even watching it? Wait a minute. I don't know how anybody can. Why can we not come to an agreement that this shit is too much and it's wrong?
Yeah, when you're lying, I mean, it is.
I'm so blown away with how many people would go along with stuff like this. I am. I can't believe it. As an adult.
Oh my gosh, Jen. That's funny as shit.
How would you feel, Clue, if somebody said they were lurking around your house or joking around?
Again, not to like beat a dead horse here, but Betty said she was going to go piss in Clue's yard. So there's that.
Fuck, I don't even think you joking around about the whole drones, because you said flat out you would prove that you had a video.
Again, of T-Rev's home. Okay, but you made it about you. You're so weird.
These people are freaking relentless. Brittany, the way you continue to show up and do content is something to admire.
You're so vain. You probably think this drone is about you.
Opinion, not many could handle this on a daily basis. No, people would go crazy. People would absolutely lose their minds. I have trail cams all through my 32 acres, and they're on every corner of my house and above every door. I can talk to them. I can talk into them, spin them, set off a siren and bright light, all of my other. Wait, really? I need some of those.
But you're already strapped. Why do you need more? You're already strapped. No, Mal, she pisses me off. I'm the fucking one that's got the bad tunes all the time.
Tiffany.
That's what I'm
It's
known for
weird as
around
F.
here is horrible singing and boobs to my knees. Okay? That's my claim to fame. She needs to get her own. She can have the no chin or the no neck.
The green is members. The green is member. That means they have a membership. That's all.
That's all. That's it. That's all. That's all.
It's astonishing how adult subs are so deceitful, plotting against someone when they don't even know, all because the creator they listen to tells them to. Do what? It's mind-blowing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Thank you, PJ. So I definitely can't wrap my brain around wanting to watch other people's property. Hell no. I wouldn't waste my time. I would never. I would absolutely never do that.
Oh, whatever. You're a voyeur.
Yes, Miss Lumbie, I did. I got cameras. But I can't describe my woods like I'd like to. But there, let's just say that I don't even want to say it. I can't say it because I don't need to share that information. But just please know that the cameras are not going to prevent somebody from putting something. Oh God, I can't even talk about it. Just no, that's not it's not a solution.
Black Assassin, absolutely not. I do not fuck around with that shit whatsoever and don't find it anywhere funny whatsoever either. So I won't be.
Give me 1 second. But Gina Marie, you got me wanting trail cams.
But you're already strapped.
I'm not. I'm going to let it go. I'm absolutely going to let it go.
What?
Give me a second.
What is she doing?
Well,
why wouldn't she just call the cops?
Give me a second, guys. I'm looking for something.
What is she looking for?
Oh, thank you, Chaz D. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
DTOS. I'll pull that. Yeah.
Hang on 1 minute, guys. Trying to look for something. YouTube used to be fun. But you know what? You want to know what's so gross? It is fun to some of these people. This is fun to them. I don't understand how. Like I said, I will email you and pick out whatever you need for your security, and I will pay. Lucky Shot, just email me because I do have some stuff already. But yeah, just email me. We have a hunting club connecting to our property. To there, our woods almost all around us. We do have.
Here you go, DTOS.
No, and
we're not charging.
the police are watching our house. They're watching us very closely. I need to make that abundantly clear because this is the amount of times she's called is not like it's scary.
Stalker.
It's stalk. Yes, it falls into stalker territory. We are, we have our signs. We are allowed to protect ourselves. And I want to make that abundantly clear. Hold on 1 minute.
Everybody has
we have a right, and I want to make that abundantly clear.
Even if I wasn't behind my fence, it's a stand your ground state. So if you come yelling and screaming and trying to assault somebody, you can stand your ground and take it.
Yes, we can, and we will.
And we've got Castle Doctrine.
Yep, and let me tell you something. The police know.
No, Mal. No. Nope, I don't want to know about her without pants. Thank you, but no. It might cheer me up knowing that she fell over, but probably not. It's still the sight of no pants is a problem for me. Love you a long time. No. Go away, Mal. Enid. F you, Pinocchio. God, I can't stand her. Thank you, Enid. Mal, you're ruining my day. Okay, so there's where the cops were watching her. So wouldn't they have caught somebody sneaking on her property to put trail cams up? And wouldn't the cops have, since they're watching her so closely, wouldn't they have caught a drone flying over the house? What do you guys think?
I have trail cams also.
America, America.
It's crazy, guys.
We're
This is
from the
crazy.
South. That's
It's absolutely crazy.
fucking ass.
Beyond insanity.
Oh, you guys. By the way, the reason why this is so long and we're just now doing this one, Becky, don't control me. Mwahaha. Me and Mal fight all the time. Anyways, if you want to see, we played, what really pissed her off, I think, is because I played her question and answer, her Q&A that she did the other night or a while ago. I think that's why she's really upset with me today. But if you haven't heard that, you might want to rewind. It's pretty interesting. And it's kind of like, yeah, shit we don't need to know, but just makes you go, okay, here we are.
Kelsey say. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me. Chaz
I
B has
know.
been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much.
Rowena, what made me think of that, though, is because she's like, I'm so country, and just because I'm from the South, and then she goes on to say, do I have a speech impediment? I can't even sound like her if I try. I insult my actual beautiful Southern subs by doing that because I love the way they fucking talk. Duchess, there's so many of my subs that are in the South, and I absolutely adore their accents. But hers, she lays it on thicker than what it even is usually, too. It's weird to me. But don't forget, she's a world traveler. And yes, we've got that clip too. I played it the other day and was cracking the fuck up.
For being a part of the Gummy Squad. You know what? We need a little bit of, I want to thank each and every one of you that support.
I love Southern accent.
Everything we do, not just, you know.
When she makes fun of the way I talk and like pins her nose and stuff to sound nasally, I have chronic sinus issues. And I'm also I was born in North Dakota, raised in Montana. I have an identity crisis with my accents because I've lived all over the upper Midwest to the Pacific Northwest. So my voice is a mix of usually nasally, like Fran Drescher with a little Midwest shit thrown in there occasionally. I've always hated my voice. So when she mocks me, I'm like, and so what? You can mock my voice, but what's coming out of it makes your ass look real silly. My voice might be intolerable, but your behavior is intolerable. We'll never be the same. I'm good with it.
The fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said,
Mal, but you know what? Because of you, now I catch myself like saying some things that I'm like, oh my God, I really did sound like I was from North Dakota on that one. I'll say something. I'm like, oh, I hope they don't catch that one.
I was going to do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was going to do it. I think I was going to make the payment. I'm going to make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Funny.
Okay. We are at, 1,330.
The way she went on though about like they mock my voice, bitch. You've been trying to learn Queen Bee's accent, and then she asks if she has a speech. It's like, what the fuck is happening? But that's all of her live streams, just like the one we're watching right now. Like, none of this even makes sense, bitch. None of it.
For the fun, that is incredible, guys. I appreciate it.
What is happening? Did she just say what I think she is? Let's back that up.
Yeah, I mean, we're you to everybody who has donated. Like I said,
I want to hear this fully again.
I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it. I think I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you.
That's why she fucking yanked this shit right here. This is the stream she yanked. that I was reviewing. Hold on just a second. Here you go. Because of what she says right here. Let's back that up just a second. Listen again.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Beyond insanity. What did Kelsey say? Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me.
That's
Chaz B has
exactly
been a
what
member for
she-
3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad. You know what? We need a little bit of. I want to thank each and every one of you that support everything we do.
This is why she yanked that Friday.
Not just
100%.
the fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think.
Timestamp 54 is where we're in at 5405. Here you go.
To everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think. I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330 for the fund. That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it. Hold on 1 minute. I mean, we're
regular.
That's incredible. I'm so thankful and grateful so far for everything. I'm not, like I said, because I know that there's a lot of negativity, a lot of hate. I'm not trying to scam. I'm not trying to take people out of their money and use it, and lie for what I'm using it for. I don't expect that it's anybody's job to pay for the fundraiser or anything like that. I'm not entitled.
Okay, hold on. Let's go here right quick. This is updates on court from yesterday, July 12th.
Yeah, what's wrong with people living in a van?
Oh, ho, ho. She knows what I just caught. You're fucking watching right now, BJ. You're fucking watching. Holy shit. Listen to this. This is from Friday. Hold on.
I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you, I will show proof. BJ. For those of you in the right time, you will see it anyway. Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless. So they're screenshotting my subscribers and my members, specifically the ones that help me the most. And Trisha talks, one day, oh man, lady, you are as evil as they come for the things y'all do. For any of you people that say that I'm a bad person or I'm this, I'm an evil individual, you don't see me over here targeting anybody.
Again, this is Friday's stream.
Trying to cause problems and incite God knows what against other people. Like you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, honestly, it's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha
is targeting, like she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're gonna do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that you're gonna make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people, they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like, it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point, like, if you start harassing subscribers, they have rights just like any other person. And if they, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves and their families. I mean, I think people just get so caught up.
And that's why she yanked that one down. So let me back this up again so I can play this all in perspective. So back to today. This is what she says.
I mean, that's incredible. I'm so thankful and grateful so far for everything. Not just
Sorry,
the fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think. I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you.
So she doesn't complete that thought. She says, we were working on, okay. So she doesn't complete that. I'll give her that. She doesn't complete that.
You to everybody who has donated.
I'm trying to find an out for her here. I tell you guys that all the time. I work against my own theories. I'm trying to find an out for her right here.
Like I said.
Because if this is what, BJ, what are you doing, dude?
Said. I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think. I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330 for the fund. That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it.
This actually makes me mad. BJ, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know better than to do what you're doing. Like, if you actually gave a shit about the people in your life, you would not be doing this shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. I'm so thankful and grateful so far for everything. I'm not, like I said, because I know that there's a lot of negativity, a lot of hate.
There's also moments like this. Thank you, Revival.
He would say my best qualities, physical. He would say my ass. Y'all heard him. He would say my ass. And overall general qualities, he says this a lot, is my memory. He's blown away by my memory.
Craig's blown away by her memory. Just remember that while you're listening to this.
I'm not trying to scam. I'm not trying to
Revival, thank you.
Take people out of their money and use it, and lie for what I'm using it for. I don't expect that it's anybody's job to pay for the fundraiser or anything like that. I'm not entitled to believe that. I just want my goal.
Okay. Let me not lose my shit. I cannot believe what I'm hearing right now. Stand against online harassment. As I sit here reflecting on the past year, my heart is heavy with a mix of emotions. It's hard to believe that how much time has passed since those first moments of shock when it became clear that we were in the midst of an online onslaught, one that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals have led to real-life consequences, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. It's been more than 12 months since the first day we realized our lives were no longer ours, with anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reach beyond the screen and into our community. I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry as they watched the digital storm envelop us all. Then it was then that I knew we couldn't just stand by. We had to fight back. But fighting legally requires more than courage. It demands resources and support from those who understand what we are going through. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure that these bullies face consequences for their actions that endangered our safety and peace of mind. Every dollar counts in our fight against this injustice. I just need to insert something here. Did you ever think about the victims, families of the missing children that you've continued to misinform about, and the real life consequences and harm your misinformation has had on their real situation? Just wondering if you ever thought about the shit you do to missing children and their families going through their worst time. If you ever thought outside of you, parents with a missing child that we have no proof that they did anything to harm their kid. You have sat there and concocted and, ooh, let me just shut the fuck up. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. Your help means everything as we stand up, not for just ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment and intimidation alone. What do you think it is when somebody accuses you of being a child predator based off of rumors and falsehoods that you told people? What do you think it is when an entire YouTube channel is made claiming that I'm a child trafficker and Kyle blatantly, it said, touches children's genitals? That man is a business owner, a general contractor. What do you think allegations like that could do to his business and reputation? What do you think it would be like when somebody, you, said that you thought I was behind? You hosted an entire chat accusing me of being behind those things. That's just what I've experienced, just a few little things. And every other creator has a similar example of shit you've accused them of. You've gone after Jay's marriage. You've gone after Cletus, Queen Bee. You've hosted and allowed the most disgusting things to be said about her family. Not to mention the fucking mods that you have attacked and gone after. The long list of people that actually were friends with you, that actually sat beside you and tried to help you at one point in time. I don't have any personal experience to you or any conversation or anything like that. But these people sat beside you, and the shit you've accused them of and said about them. Oh. And then you sit here and say, we. You cheered on, well, I guess I shouldn't say cheer on because that wouldn't be the technical explanation, but you did not push back at all when your friend, buddy, I think now Maud, Samantha Joy, told you that she called the cops on me in my chat a year ago because you got $20 out of it. When nothing even remotely was going on negatively towards Samantha Joy in my comment section. They weren't engaging in what she was trying to bait them into. Whew, the shit I could say. And that's just a little piece of what's right on the tip of my tongue. Like I said, the shit that she has said about Cletus and Clue, and then Craig has repeated, the people on the panel have repeating it, and they first started digging into Clue, trying to link her to Chris Proudfoot. That's why Clue became of interest, because they were trying to link her to Chris Proudfoot. And when they couldn't do that, they went another direction. She's been asking for Clue's attention for months. Whew. If you believe in fairness, oh no, here it is. Sorry. Let's show the world that standing up for what is right can make all the difference. So people can't push back on your words, but you can attack parents of a missing child going through their worst time and use the dignity in a minor child that is missing for a frivolous lawsuit to seek out a personal vendetta. You used a missing child to bolster a legal battle for a personal vendetta. Huh. What the fuck? Let's show the world. With your support, we can push back against those who seek to destroy rather than create. Oh, enter news clip of her co-plaintiff going on the news and saying that if his missing child isn't found, Granny and Barbecue have blood on their hands. And maybe even turn the tide of online civility in a better direction. Would that have been, getting an exclusive from TMZ? If you believe in fairness and want to help us reclaim our peace of mind from these relentless attackers, please consider donating whatever you can. Every dollar counts. Let's make sure justice isn't just for those who can afford it, but for all of us striving for a better online community. Together, we are more than a hashtag. Together, we are family. And tonight, I am reminded that family stands up against darkness to protect its own. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hashtag justice for us.
From day one has always been to just have peace. And for it to be, just to have peace and to be able to.
In April of 2024, you reached out to CJ's Crime Concept and asked him to threaten C&Ds. You were specifically talking about Granny and I in that conversation you were having. You wanted him to threaten C&Ds, and then you mentioned getting a group together to go legal. You have been seeking out some sort of legal revenge from early on. I just started reviewing you in March of 2024, March 28th, 2024. Didn't even know shit about you. And by April, a month later, you were reaching out, wanting him to get together and go legal on some of us, especially Granny.
We'll come back on here and do what we used to do. Stream without being harassed. Not have to worry about. It's gotten to the point now where we can't even go live without being screen sniped.
Going into a public chat on a public platform will never be harassment, no matter how many times we say it. We have availability of shutting the chat completely off. We have ways of controlling that and mitigating that harm as creators if it is impacting us, or you ask your mods to block, so on and so forth. There is tools for us to mitigate those factors. You are choosing to be on a public platform. Again, does it suck sometimes? Yes. Do people get bogged down by trolls? Yes. Do you? No. You have nothing in compared to what some of these chats end up like. You go into some of those chats in the different sectors that have like 20 to 30,000 people in a live stream at once. There's no way that they can keep up, and the comments in there are crazy.
We
BJ is not a victim.
We are absolutely content now. Every day. Every day we're content.
Every day you're content. I wonder why. So this is the stream she just tried to delete that we were reviewing. The one called Update on Court. It didn't go the way we expected from July 12th. So we left off at the 1:15 mark. I had it downloaded. I don't know why you play chess with me still. Let's listen to what she said about the payments at this point.
Allegedly sleuthing. You didn't hear Queen say that? Oh my God. This is rich. This Lauren person again says, I don't know why she thinks any of us care. They're going to be living in a van with no windows down by the river. She's such a loser. Oh my God, what a fucking joke she is. Living with the rats. Y'all are sick. Y'all are absolutely. So I guess this is all fine then, right? Allegedly sleuthing. I guess all of this is okay what they're doing, right? This is just fine. Nothing's wrong with it, right? Julie thinks that she's able to cyber stalk because she has the protection of the Canadian border. Canada is very strict about cyber stalking. Are you talking?
When did Julie become Canadian? Asking for me.
Talking about Skolnick? I don't think she lives in Canada.
We'll narrow it down, Revival. These are the clips.
I find it so rich. These people say things like, she's not important. We don't care that much, but they don't leave me alone. Oh, good gracious. If Craig Kruger gets kicked out, the grift will be insurmountable.
This is so annoying. Truly.
Look what happened to Truth, BJ. You don't think you'll be next? What does that mean, y'all? Look what happened to Truth, BJ. You don't think you'll be next? Wait a minute. You think you won't be next? What happened to Truth, y'all? I don't even know what happened. Did something happen to Truth? I couldn't imagine being excited about having kids. Like thinking about kids being kicked out of their house. I don't know. Somebody in that chat said, look what happened to Truth. You don't think you'll be next? Oh, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Oh, when did that happen? They are slandering Gabby Petito. She lived in a van. That's disgusting of them to mock. Oh, wow. Yeah, what's wrong with people living in a van? Julie said that Brittany and Tony were getting together to bring legal charges and that she said, be careful giving them money because they would get your information to take your money. She was saying that. That is disgusting, Julie. Julie, you're making up lies. You're absolutely making up lies on me and Tony. You need to stop. None of that's true. None of it. Not even an ounce of it. Somebody said payment on a set fee, a payment on a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends. Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand.
Making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. 1:16:32. So about the 1:16:20 mark. Okay, this was yesterday's stream.
Understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible, and it's absolutely happened. But it has nothing. Oh my God, these people. Does she not know what day of the week it is? Well, do you not know what day of the week it is? Thinking that we have court on a Saturday? Oh, here they go again. You people sound like sadomasochists.
Okay, so there's that. Then Friday.
What against other people? Like you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do.
Again, this is Friday, so we've gone backwards. If I need to do them one after another, the other way, so you can see the story changes from Friday to today, I can do that. Okay, listen to what she's saying.
I mean, honestly.
Just let me know if you want me to play it back the other way.
It's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like, she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're going to do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that, you're going to make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like, it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point,
the contract is already signed. The payment is already processed. Okay, that was Friday.
Point, like, if you start harassing subscribers, they have rights just like any other person. And if they, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves and their families. I mean, I think people just get so caught up in what they're doing on this platform, they don't realize that a lot of the things that they're doing is against the law. You can't harass and stalk people.
Okay, so Friday, it was contract was signed, payment was sent. Saturday,
none of that's true. None of it. Not even an ounce of it. Somebody said payment on a set fee, a payment on a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends. Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happened. But it has nothing. Oh my God, these people. Does she not know what day of the week it is? Well, do you not know what day of the week it is?
Okay. And then, so that was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let me.
Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. I'm so thankful and grateful so far for everything. I'm not, like I said, because I know that there's a lot of negativity.
I'll speed it up.
A lot of hate. I'm not trying to scam. I'm not trying to take people out of their money and use it, and lie for what I'm using it for. I don't expect that it's anybody's job to pay for the fundraiser or anything like that. I'm not entitled.
Okay, but we already know that it's paid for and obviously was put on a credit card. Contract was signed, payment was processing. All right, it's fine. So then what are we doing here? You're doing a fundraiser. You should just be transparent that you're doing a fundraiser to try and recoup whoever's credit card you put it on. If that's the case, this is where you catch yourself up.
To believe that. I just want this. My goal from day one.
Am I wrong? I'm giving her way too much grace here. But if that was the case, that somebody fronted her the money and put it on a credit card, and why wouldn't you just be transparent about it?
And has always been to just have peace, and for it to be, just to have peace and to be able to come back on.
Layla, I played it back the other direction so people could hear the different words, because her story, why today she put the fundraiser up, is beyond me, because it's already paid for.
On here and do what we used to do. Stream without being harassed. Not have to worry about. It's gotten to the point now where we can't even go live without being screen sniped. We are absolutely content now.
Of course you are. When you do shit like this, and then in your give, send, go, you're saying flat out, we need an attorney, but you've already got one. The fuck, man?
Every day.
Why do
every day we're
fall
content?
for this shit?
It makes me sick to the pit of my stomach when I see these people start their stream and say, tapping in. Tapping in. It's my turn to tap in.
That's likely why she's using the phrase we. Because if somebody fronted her the money, she could have a credit card. I don't know. I don't know what her finances are if she's got a credit card with that available line of credit. I have no idea. But I would assume somebody put it on there or something for her.
I'm going to go take a nap so I can tap in tonight. Tap into what? Tap in to going at this girl and ripping her apart.
It's my turn. Let me tap in. All right, you're done ripping her a new one. Let me come in. It's my turn. All right, tag me in. I'm coming to rip her apart. Are you done? Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. Okay, well, let me tap in. It's my turn. Let me have a go at her. And then all of the supporters, along with that, are constantly coming in, and the whole time they're live talking about my kids, my custody. The things that I heard was said today are, how could you ever say that my chat and I'm vile? We don't even talk about things like this. They're saying that my kid, we got roaches and rats crawling around everywhere.
Oh my God, that's nothing new. People have been saying that.
My children aren't taken care of. They're neglected. You already incited CPS to be.
You said that CPS said you're good to go. Okay, so why are you still bringing it up?
Called on me. It's done. They came, they're gone, and they saw nothing was wrong. Why are y'all continuing with the narrative? Stop.
Why are you continuing that narrative? Why don't you just ignore it? If that's not what's going on, somebody by the
Wait,
name of
what?
AWBJ just
You need to quit talking about Queen's kids.
I could tell by that pause that she was reading this and upset. Uh-oh. Whoever this is getting an ass chewing.
What? I'm just making myself look stupid? Do you even know what you're saying? Show me where I have ever talked about Queen's kids.
I don't know why she's being dishonest about this whole fucking situation.
This right here is what I'm talking about. This you're lying.
Why
You're lying through your teeth.
Do this.
I've never talked about her kids ever. Not one time. Never.
Mama, I'm not asking for receipts. Not once have you heard me ask for a receipt. I'm just listening to her own words. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm not demanding shit from her. We're just playing her own words.
Oh, don't start.
She must forget what Sinner was on her panel doing.
That shit. No. Because of a comment in my chat. Nope. That's not how it works. No. You're just going to be blocked. Jesus. They know that. They know I didn't.
You allowed your panel. You hosted it on your panel.
Brittany
We reviewed
crap
it.
about Queen's kids. Clues. The guys and the rest of them clown camo can talk about Brittany's. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Said it in Queen's voice. They don't.
I didn't ask for
Lucky
that
Shot,
either,
thank
Mama.
you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green or the gummy squad. Thank you so much. Nope, you haven't heard me speak on her kids. It never happened. It's all a lie. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kelsey. They're going to screenshot it. Say, look what's allowed in her chat when it was deleted in less than 5 seconds. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. That's a comment made from somebody in the chat that was taken care of. And it's nothing in comparison. It pales. Absolutely pales in comparison to them going real life. They actually go real life. Oh, I know. Be kind. It's okay. I know. It's frustrating. Yep. Exactly, PJ. Exactly. It's just old and tired, y'all. They talk about her kids every stream, whether it's just mentioning them or talking bad. Exactly. It has been brought to my attention that YouTube is stopping to pay streamers who talk about others. Yes. So apparently, starting on the 15th, you will not get paid for using other people's content. I believe if I'm not mistaken, that's what it is.
That is not true. That's not true at all. Oh my God, please go educate yourself on the terms of service. That's not true. She's talking that the terms of service are changing on the 15th. And if you do commentary content, you'll be, no, That's not what's going on. You can go look at the videos of it. People have been talking about it. This rule has been in play. It's the same thing that's been there.
You will not be. Yeah,
They're basically trying to lessen the unoriginal AI stuff.
Stream will not get paid for using other people's content. So I don't know what that means for them. I mean, every one of their streams is me talking. So I mean, that it'd be, I'd like to look into it if anybody knows. Yeah, unoriginal content. It says it has a lot to do with like AI and stuff. But
AI.
from my understanding, yeah, you can't use other people's content. Oh no, I just feel bad. They used my comment to comment, Bria. I said it and I stand 10 toes on it, babe. Yeah, it's okay. Be kind. I mean, listen. If you use AI, you will be demonetized. Oh, well, I don't use AI. So Kelsey says, I don't know how they watch you all day. Same thing 4 or 5 times. I said that last night. This is what they do. This stream, right? And tell me I'm lying. This stream, somebody will go live while I'm live. They're probably sniping me as we speak. They'll go live. They'll play my shit, right? And then they'll end the stream, and then somebody else will go live. And then I'll go over there. And then after that person's done, that's when somebody's like, okay, well, tap me in. I'll go live. Tap me in. Tapping in. You know, and like never once does any one of these people think, oh my.
Or more, it's like we're trying to spread out the support and support each other. I think it's actually kind of a cool thing. It doesn't always work out. People go every different direction. There's a lot of options to choose. It's a cool thing though. What is that? Okay. And mama, we are going to have our fun. Again, you're listening to BJ's words. I don't know why you're so pissed off at me hearing her words. Like, you can hate the player, don't hate the game. I mean, truly, we're just listening to her own words. Why are you so salty to me? Carry on, though. And as far as we're all going to be judged, we're judged fucking daily. But just because you believe in one thing doesn't mean I believe in that. So don't come in here throwing that shit around, because we all get judged. And just because I push back on her words on the internet doesn't mean that I'm going to be judged negatively because you don't like hearing her own words back at you. Sorry.
God, I'm tapping in to slag on the same person. We're taking turns having a go at one person. I am that evil piece of shit that we see in the movies. Like, not one of them even dares to think that.
And by the way, I can guarantee you that not one person in here would say that my streams are identical to anybody else's. I bet you there is not a, well, there is probably, because there's some people that don't like me in here, but for the majority, most people would tell you that my streams are usually pretty different than most others. And with that said, you being one stream to another, like the train tracks, we're just listening to your words, but it's really original because we're mixing in like 12 of your streams at once. It's pretty original if you ask me.
And that's how I know we're not the same, because if that was me, I would have gave up a long.
That's right. You would have gave up a long time ago, because receipts and telling the truth isn't something you know how to do.
Long time ago, I would have said, y'all are just wrong in what you're doing, and I'm not taking part in this. What if you push somebody? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a person can only take so much, and not one of these people has the wherewithal, the conscience, any conscience within them to shake them. And
Mama, I'm over the age of 40 now, so I don't know if you called any of us bullies or if you're using the term bully, but we can put the bully word aside. You can just call me a straight up asshole. I'm a straight up asshole that will repeat and play her words back at you. And it really makes you uncomfortable. I'm sorry that my asshole side of me is just really good at playing her own words back and making you uncomfortable. It's not bully behavior. I'm an asshole. It's okay.
Say, hey, this is fucked up. Like, this is wrong. There's 50 of us and only one of her. We don't even give her a break. Like, we don't even come up for air. They don't take a break from this. It's nonstop, all day long, all night. How do you sleep at night? They need to thank you. You're paying their bills. All they do is harass you. It's not even day after day now. It's literally hour after hour. Can they not do a show without you? Let me show y'all something. I'm not crazy. Look at this.
Is this fucking...
Hold on. Check this.
Amber, you're in here, and you're one of the most logical ones, I feel like, usually. Are you in here, Amber, still? You might not be. But if you are we losing our minds? Or are you hearing what we're hearing from BJ? I know you'll tell me straightforward.
Yeah.
What are you hearing?
Check this out.
I don't know why listening to her own words makes people so fucking uncomfortable and so defensive of her. Like, these are the things she said and stood on. Why are you mad at us? Why are they mad at us?
I'm going to show y'all something.
Mama's
Look at this.
fine.
This is Every Day with Jay, right?
I'm just
Look,
trying to figure it
BJ
out.
botches true crime while Craig plays. Oh my goodness. Friday Live. Welcome to Cooter Review.
Mama can be in here. I don't give a fuck. But if you're going to address me, at least appropriately call me an asshole, not a bully.
How much y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day. So me. Green team needs padded rooms. Me again. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all. BJ's mod get cease and desist.
It's crazy because you keep doing shit that's just outlandish and gives people content to review. It's fucking wild to me. It gets worse and worse every day.
Look at this. Yesterday, the day before that, Let's see.
Right,
she skipped a night, and then the next night.
Sweet one, at least if you're going to address us, just address us appropriately. Like, we're fucking assholes, okay? Don't beat around the bush. You don't have to mess with the word bully. Just call me asshole.
4 days ago,
Good.
Look, Beach's mod get cease and desist. Monday live in Cooterville. Beach passed is coming back to haunt her.
Bobby, that's why I don't understand why people get so pissed at us. We're just playing her words.
Come on in for business. And you know what this is about. It's about me. BJ's deleted stream, Saturday Night Live in Cootersville. Nana's Truth.
I do too, Demon.
How low will she go? Grifting for the grifter. Obviously, there's my stream again. You're sorry. All right. My stream again. 3 strikes, you're out. BJ, step away from true crime.
Okay.
Live couples Jeopardy. Not sure. Maybe that's something they're doing on their own.
Not sure. Not about you. Disappointing. Did she sound disappointed there? She sounded really disappointed that couples Jeopardy had nothing to do with that.
Craig throws gas on the fire. F your feelings. Look, there's my stream. There's my stream. BJ's true crime and crap. Look at this. Another one. BJ's mod bites the dust. Are you not fucking tired of me yet? An easy topic. BJ's fakeness.
Mama, that's totally okay. You don't have to support it. That's what I'm telling you. You don't have to support it. And I'm glad that you used to like my lives. But again, if you support what she is doing by threatening to file a lawsuit and then misrepresenting what she is doing, once again, when she has lied over, like, if you want to support that and think that nobody should say anything about it, you do that. Just don't expect us to do that. And come back when you want. But don't expect me to change up pushing back on the shit she's doing. Ever. This is disgusting.
It's a downward spiral.
The first time when she used a missing child wasn't bad enough. Now she's doing this shit. The fuck?
Easy topic, all right. You don't got to do anything. You just Snoozy's burning it down. Take 2, fire, BJ's reality. BJ in reality, burning it down. How to be a complete loser and tank your YouTube channel. Aggravated Snoozy Poon. The aggravated Snoozy Poon. Look, Jay runs circles around me. I'm stupid.
Right, Crispy? I'm like, hey, you're going to do this. Do it. Get it over with. Like, I'm sick of the fucking threats. It's so fucking stupid. I've never once threatened her. Go into her home. None of this shit. Like the fucking flying drones shit. All this shit that she just pulls shit up and just runs with it. It's like, what the fuck?
Look at this. It just goes on and on. Using a backpack to deflect. The grifter doubles down. Help y'all. I'm unhinged. BJ melts down. Let's mom it up.
Rowena, that works.
I mean, how is this not, this is just one. This is one channel. I can keep going.
Mama, yeah. No, I don't think that YouTube content makes me better than her. I think the way I live my life makes me better than her. I think the fucking person I am makes me better than her. Sorry. Yes. Do I believe that she is beneath me? Yes. Yep, I do. 100%. If that makes me feel like, if that makes you uncomfortable, me saying that out loud, I'm sorry. But yes, I am better than her. 100%, hands down. Yep, sure am. I don't know what you want me to say here. Again, if replaying her own words is too much for you, feel free to check out. It seems like this is really hard for you to hear her own words back at you. If this makes me such a horrible fucking person that I think this is ridiculous, that she is fighting so hard to refuse to take any accountability. She could have stopped this shit a long time ago.
Keep going. That's just one. That's just one of them. I'm her bread and butter. Let me stop there. That's one channel. Okay.
He's been doing this.
That was 2 weeks worth of content. Every single stream was me. Now, next one. Let's see.
Crispy, and I don't mean that to sound arrogant, but truly, like, I'm not going to put anybody down to this level. BJ put herself at this level. Like, she put herself here. I'm not going to sit here and lie to everybody and be like, oh yeah, she's such a great person. I thought that in the beginning that she might be a decent human being. I learned who she was. She showed me who she was. I don't care about your opinion. You're not giving me an opinion. You're making snide comments to me, sideways comments to try and like hurt my feelings because you don't like listening to BJ's words. You're angry with me and making slights at me over her words. Don't get it twisted, mama. We see very clearly what you're doing. Again, feel free to be here, have a difference of opinion, but place the uncomfortableness where it belongs. That's where BJ is. Have fun. None of you guys rock me. That's the thing you don't understand.
Would you look at this?
There's nothing more that I enjoy than an ignorant fucking person that thinks they can like run me by a few sentences in a chat. If you think that I'm ever going to be out here being like, oh yeah, no, I'm not above her. No, bitch, I'm way the fuck above her. Yep. I tried kicking her to get her up in the beginning. I quit doing that after all the fucking shit she's done and said and allowed to be said over there. In the beginning, I would have held a hand out to help her up. Nope. Now, nah, not my problem. She created this. There's only so much ignorance you can have.
Tap me in. Oh yeah, and let's not forget, I don't know where, maybe she hit it. Jay's stream last night was tapping in. That was the name of her stream last night, tapping in.
I don't know anybody like
let's
this.
show you these. Tap.
Let me be very clear. There might be a couple people that I've crossed paths with at one point in time in my life that were like BJ, but very few. BJ is her own little package all in one. Like there's so many different layers of problematic pieces of different shit. She's got them all though mixed in one little ball.
This is Cluminati 22 hours ago. What you reckon this is about? Tap. Obviously, y'all already know. What a day. I'm a loser. That one's about me too. Adventures in Shovelhead and Ditch Pig. Obviously, another stream about me and Craig. Late night.
They're keeping you in the algorithm. You should be thanking them.
She's been the whole night streaming me. Skate Pig, AWBJ. There it goes again. Co-burger plea deal discussion. Well, I'll be. There's one stream where she didn't talk about me.
Yeah.
Finishing y'all off.
Mama, there's X Island chats that I'm sure you would be more comfortable in. You probably frequent those too. But there's a few there, like that's the complaint department. You can take it up over there. Feel free. Don't worry. That will be a safe space.
Hold on. I don't want to click on none of them. I ain't playing none of their streams. Every fucking one of them, you guys. Every one of them. Finishing y'all off about me. Working on a night mo about me and Craig. Round 2 with the basic bitch about me. Crybaby bitch. She's got
I do bitch these guys out sometimes because I've ended up in some wild places when you fall asleep to these assholes and they dump you in places. That's happened to me. You've heard me bitch.
the baby with BJ. Me. FUBJ. Hashtag FUBJ. The carnival. Once again, about me. Big ugly. Fall out with friends. It's about me. Fire sticks to victim in less than 24 hours. 2 weeks.
Right.
2 weeks worth of content. And it keeps
Totally
going.
rude.
She's not done. What a show to put on by the newest locale. Now, I think this is the one where they talked about that
100%.
where they talked about the that lady that does tarot. So I can't say that one's about me. That one may not be about me. Show us who you are, moron. Me. Coyote Cletus. I don't know.
That's why I can't believe that people actually had themselves convinced that she was true crime. Like when I hear people say that, like, she's true crime, I'm like, what is going on here? Are you guys okay? Uh-oh. Did I miss this one? If I did, Mal, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you for the support. FUBJ, your subs and mods come to talk about you. Remember for 3 months. Thank you. I think I missed that one. Am I crazy?
If that one's about me. But y'all see it just over and over and over and over. Fake outrage, don't start no ish. Her entire, all of her streams. Same thing. BJ. Let's see how far they go back until before she actually had. Let's see.
Amy, don't lie though. She claims that I drug people over here, like kicking and screaming. Like I drug you guys. I conned you guys into coming over here. All I did was play her own words and validate. Yeah, you guys aren't crazy. This is the shit she does.
It just goes on and on and on and on.
That's why when I first started reviewing her, people were like, holy shit, other people see it that don't know her. Yeah. But it's a very emotional space too, because she has hurt so many people independently. And it's valid. Some of these people now, some of them are problematic as fuck. But there's a lot of good people that she's had around her that have genuinely been hurt by her.
I think it goes back to about 2 months ago.
Dead.
So
I've been known.
Yeah, we go back about 2 or 3 months ago. For 2 or 3 months, nonstop. Clue, for 2 or 3 months, her streams.
Dead Legato. I guess I kidnapped children too. I mean, that rumor started a few months back.
Have been nothing but me. There was like 2 or 3 streams that I named that weren't about me. So that's every day as well. We're not done. 2 or 3 solid months. Her full channel is nothing but me now.
Come to me, 16 months. Yay, us.
Now, she talked about me and was dragging me before then, but she at least would do something different every once in a while. Oh, she's been going at me longer than 2 or 3 months, but I'm saying like every single day without taking a break.
What's funny is people think because she has no content on her page, a lot of these people are new and they really genuinely believe she didn't respond to every single thing.
Hold on a minute. We're not done. That was just
She's
Clue
been
and Jay.
busy.
Hang tight. There's more.
Go me, Dead Legato.
How many people in every single night? Look at this.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, would you look at that? She's screen sniping me. Hey, nonsense. Get your own shit. It's not that hard. It's really not. Sunday sermon allegedly with Brittany J. Order in the court. Threats of lawsuits emerge. These are, today, she's live now with one. Yesterday, order in the court. Ransom ridiculousness. Well, at least I'll give her that. She did somebody different for a day. Justice for Pluto and I don't even know. Let's see who that concerns.
She doesn't.
I don't know who the freak Pluto is. Navigating through the torment. AWBJ.
Pluto's a planet, BJ.
Mass Exodus. AWBJ. Thankful Thursday with a twist. I don't know who all she covered there. Green team setting up distractions when life gives you rotten lemons. So I think she did that on Center. Let's see.
She's really disappointed because these aren't all about her.
BJ's failed. It's time of the month. BJ's flopping fails. Let's see. Pride Month in discussions. Center Insane Edition. Sunday sermon. How gross are you? How gross are you to call your streams Sunday sermons, by the way? Look at this.
Why? What's so gross about that? What's so gross about that? sermon isn't just in a church.
Let's catch up on last night. There's mine and Craig's photo. A gummy berry series, relationships for dummies. Burning my gummy bears. Once upon a time, history is important. There's me and Craig
No, their brains are smoking. It set flame to their heads.
again. Let's see. Historical revisionism.
You had to skip a whole bunch.
Fundraising and funny business Friday. Yeah, you sure don't call nobody else out for fundraising, do you? Nonsense. Listen up, clown, allegedly with Brittany. All these folks setting her up for their own pleasure. One of these things is not like the other. Wanted a reaction.
You already watched that one. Look at the bar.
Oh, yeah. I don't even get me. Here you see. Look, with my whole chest, there's my photo. A walk with, you see, Brittany. That's 3
Yeah.
channels.
Yeah. Great. Keep going. You mad about the thumbnails, your photos?
That's 3 channels.
Yay.
Day after day after day after day after fucking day.
Actually, I haven't been able to keep up. That's why this one's 6 hours, because there's 3 days in one because I was busy.
After day nonstop.
I just got the time today.
Hold on, we're not done. Tell me again how this isn't harassment and bullying?
Oh, Sherry, 100%. That's what I said. Like every single person that she's gone at, the shit.
Y'all know
Clue and
one.
Cletus,
I mean, her channel don't
horrific.
stop.
The shit with Clue and Cletus is horrific.
Her entire stream is built off of me.
That's why I say that. Like, she does not have clean hands in anything, and that's going to play a huge factor in what she's doing.
Hang on a minute. I gotta find it.
Now, is there a shit ton that I don't know about? I have
One
no
second.
idea. But what she's claiming tonight with the drones and the fucking cameras and her woods and shit, like, this is wild. Wild. And then that the cops were watching her house and stuff, like, this is insane.
Damn.
Hey, Freddie is ready. And she brought Craig on. Like, she doesn't want us talking about Craig, but she brought Craig on, wanting people to hear Craig. She knew exactly what was going to happen by bringing him on.
All right, look at this.
Oh my gosh, Revival. And she would have used it just like she did. Like, one thing Molly always said is, as long as people are talking about
Sunday Shambles, let's hang out. I know she was talking about me because she had my fundraiser pulled up. It's Friday. Beej Rage quits.
Get concerned.
Sunday Shambles. Suspect is Queen Bee also goes over me there. Cease and desist. That stream.
Revival, did you know that Molly actually made a video to BJ? Hank? No. She made a video to her basically saying, you could have leveraged this for something good, and here you're too stupid to do that. Basically.
It's about me sending cease and desist to my mods. Beej's train wreck disaster. Kingsport Police Department. Beej.
And here's the thing, like, I've said this all along too. Is there certain things I can see her responding to her ex-mods about? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Some of those people sat by and encouraged her, and I guarantee she didn't have to force them to do dirty shit. So there's some of those ex-mods of hers from that last group that gladly took on Yvette, for instance. Like I said in the beginning, it's a fuck no for me with Yvette. What Yvette said about Chico, again, we have the screenshot of Yvette calling Chico a thug. Yvette owning up and saying that it was her that took and emailed Rabbit tattling on Chico and myself. Like, it's a fuck you all the way with some of those people that were doing shit right alongside her for multiple reasons.
Let's see. Drama, FOIAs, forgiveness, drug addicts in real life. How far is too far? I don't know. I'm sure she probably talked about me there. Manic Monday, she talks about me in that one. Sunday Shambles, fake apologies, half-ass accountability. They talk about me there. Every stream. Look at that. Burn it down, baby. Wet.
And all of us are going to have a different experience with these people too, because of the different spaces we were in with certain people. But yeah, it's a fuck you for a lot of these people with me.
Brain. Timmy Tough Knuckles. She talks about me and Craig.
And I'm sorry, you guys. I always say this, but I'm just not good at that shit. Like, is it the internet? Yeah. some of this shit's just, I wouldn't fucking pretend and act like I was okay with these people in real life or pretend that I would sit next to them. I'm not going to on a fucking app after some of the shit that some of these people have done. There's no, like, for me, there's no benefit in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want them over in my chats. I don't want to sit here and continue to hear the same excuses that, oh, they're really good people. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm just over it.
In that one. Beej review. Sunday Shambles, let's talk about all the things. She talks about me in that one. Let's Vibe, birthdays and bullshit. I don't know if she talks about me in that one. Saturday Shenanigans, Let's Vibe, she talks about me in that one. All the Queen Bees too. Beej, there's the backpack. There's the backpack again. I mean, this is another channel.
Ooh, I like that train one.
Every single day, every live stream, every single stream. Even if I'm not.
I bet she uses her alt to watch most of them, truly.
Her full stream, we're talked about, and she goes over my stuff. Every single stream. How many channels is that so far? Jay. Queen.
Absolutely, Rhoda.
Clue. Nonsense. I didn't delete my videos either. Nope. Sure didn't. And I'm not hiding shit. That's not why my videos are not up. Y'all, yeah, we're not done.
Again, by you acknowledging that you removed your videos, that you're not hiding them. That's not why they're up. Whatever you want to say here, you're in active litigation, okay? It doesn't matter. You are responsible for getting rid of your views. That's the problem, is you're trying to claim that there's a loss of income. You have a loss of income. Meanwhile, you have removed all of your content that would be bringing you revenue. You cut your own income by doing that. We didn't force you to take them down. You actively chose to do that.
Trisha's the next one.
And we have your words discussing it numerous times.
Y'all know Trisha don't miss a beat. Guaranteed with her. She's going to go live every single day of the week. Keep freaking count of this. This is sick. This is every single day. So to you,
again, BJ, unfortunately, you've made this easy content. Anybody can know that. But beyond it being easy content, it's really fucking problematic. And you are failing to realize that. A lot of people are failing to realize it because they don't care about you. Now, if it was somebody else like Molly or Betty and they had a vested interest, they'd be okay with it. But because they don't feel really any sort of way about you, that you're just to them, they might think it's a little much. But your behavior is why people review you. Even if we all don't see eye to eye, there's a few foundational pieces that most of us can agree on. You used a missing kid, a missing teenager by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, to take out a personal vendetta against somebody. I didn't start reviewing you because of that. I started reviewing you because you were very comfortable hosting panels that, in my opinion, were very disgusting, racist, ignorance being spewed at parents of a missing child.
Idiots that keep coming in my chat telling me that they don't go live about me every single day, I beg to differ. These are multiple channels. This is what I'm talking about, where they tag each other in.
Not one of mine is a tag in that fashion. But I appreciate it when Queen Bee sent her people over. That was super kind. Granny sent her people. Jayaz, like, it's truly really kind of them to do that. It gives all of our different people exposure to different things. There's some that frequent all of them, but it also, like, it's kind of a cool situation. I don't know. They could do that.
Trisha going to finally try her hand at some real case coverage? Okay. The grifter keeps on grifting. 6 hours ago. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again 1 day ago. Con artist, where's the money really for? 3 days ago. You going to apologize for that?
Oh,
That's straight up defamation. Harassment. Secret lawyer. Fundraiser. Spiraling.
Amy, there's a lot of live streams that are completely gone. There's quite a few that I didn't catch in the beginning because there were so many people I was reviewing and she was just one of many. But she's deleted, like, not just privated, completely deleted streams right away.
4 days ago.
A lot of them.
When someone shows you who they are the first time, believe them. Cease and desist. Look at this. 5150, the green
What's up, Damadonna?
Honey, your whole channel is a walking TOS. AWBJ, another day, another grift.
There
Be
you go,
impeccable with your
Rowena.
own word. Oh
See?
yeah. Well, who are you to? Oh my God. Just look at this. Look at this. She throws in a Brian Koberger stream in there.
Yes.
Not doing too good there, are you, Toots? No.
I'm still holding resentment towards Jay over that. Truly. Jay knows it too. Yeah. Crocaholic, that's a good point. That's a very valid point. Like, and some do leave here and go there, but for the most part, people, like, if they leave over here, well, no, it depends on who they hate. Damn it, Donna, did I miss something? We all vary so much, Stitching, in our personality. That's why I hate it. Like, I get the reputation of being like condescending or whatever. I'm not. The way my brain processes this, it's really important to me, and I appreciate others' opinions and what they talk about and how they do it. But there have been, and I can go back. There was a guy that was reviewing BJ in the beginning that he could not fucking review shit. Let me be honest. It drove me fucking nuts, and some of you will know who I'm talking about. He had to like use what we were laying out, Granny or me or any of us, to like try to call. Oh my gosh, he was annoying as fuck. But some of them can't. No. And it's super counterproductive. I think he's now probably over there.
101 views. They're not very interested in your true crime. BJ's thoughts. Koberger. Angie spirals fall out. The grift must go on, using minors to grift. No more drama until AWBJ's restraining orders. Let me see. Betrayal. Like every single stream. You see it. I don't even got to keep naming them. Sick. Every single one of them. Sick as hell what she's doing.
She does.
Look at that. And let's not forget look at the AI she does of me. Look at that shit. She put me on a donkey. This isn't harassment and defamation, is it? This isn't.
No, Revival. He had a woman that would come on panel with him. Why am I going to struggle with his name? Oh, that's why I didn't name him right off the bat, because I can't remember his name, his channel name. I can picture it. She did like astrology stuff, and then he tried BJ reviews. Do you guys remember who I'm talking about? Nope, it wasn't Unirock. It was recent, like in the BJ era of things. Yes, your terms of service, kill shot.
Bullying, using mine and Craig's images without our permission. This isn't what you look like either, Trisha. Look at this. Putting Craig's name.
He struggled. He tried, but he struggled. I tried.
Just look at these sick. Straight. How is this not humiliation tactics? Like just sick as. Look, I don't even know this woman.
Ooh, is she going to do Hartley?
What you personally do to Trisha Talks? I have no clue.
Hartley's thumbnails are my favorite. Do Hartley, please.
Have no fucking clue. She showed up out of nowhere. The woman saw me as an opportunity. Let's be real. Trisha is an opportunist.
X amount of words. According to what she said, it sounds to me that the only person she has struck is Trisha. But I'm not sure on that. Trisha would have to confirm. But BJ made it sound like she might have struck Trisha at one point. Does anybody know if that's true?
She saw an opportunity to grow her channel off of hate. And there's so many of these channels popping up.
Ooh,
where it's nothing but hate. Too. And tell me again how this is my fault. I'm the bad guy. Listen, I don't think that I'm perfect.
Amy,
I don't think that I'm innocent. I've done my fair share of slinging mud.
Amy, I really do appreciate that, though, you guys. Like, I know I have like I'm not super personable. I'm not like, but I am. I'm not always online, but I am. Like, I don't know. I'm just not this. They make me out to be this like angry, hateful person. Do I hate behavior like this? Absolutely. Do I feel very passionately and strong about these topics and the harm that people like this do? Yes. Is there times when I'm just being an asshole and like, yeah, you guys are fucking, let's just watch the train wreck at this point. That's what we're doing now. We're just watching the train wreck. Like she should have taken some of the advice that was given to her in the beginning. I really did not have any ill intent at all. And she started accusing me of crazy shit right off the bat, like she's done to every person. But they'll have you convinced that I'm the fucking devil himself.
right, with the best of them. But what I've never done is to create a bunch of fake little hate channels to go after one person and collude with like 10 or more people to try to rip apart and destroy one individual. Brittany, the reason that they get so many views is because of where Jay just automatically sends each channel to the. Oh, I know. It's a concerted effort. It's all coordinated. It's all planned. It's all sick.
It's really not, though. That's what you're not understanding. I very rarely have communication with any of these people, except in chats and stuff. Some of them I've never communicated with ever. It just naturally flows because it's a fucking shit show and all of us are seeing it from different perspectives. And it's actually really fun because they'll catch things I don't catch. And I'm like, oh my God. Or like Jay, her fucking voices that she can inlay kill me every time. She can operate that soundboard. I'll say it. I don't give a shit if you hate Jay. Nobody can say that she's not exceptional at her timing and inlays of things. She is very talented.
They're strategically all working together. I mean, you clearly see it, that one will have 1,200 in chat, and when they end, they send that 1,200 people, they redirect them to another channel that's talking trash about me there. And I want y'all to think about something. I told my mods this today.
I had to think about it earlier. I think earlier this week I was talking to somebody and I was like, you know, it wasn't until XYZ that I even knew her name or anything really about her besides what she told. Nobody cared. We were all just reviewing the shit she was saying about the parents of missing children. That was enough. And now, like, everything's out here.
And this is, listen to me closely, because this is why I refer to it as incitement. And this is why I blame them.
Oh my God, her soundboard's great.
Okay, everything that's bad that's happened, I blame them. Okay?
You're not mean, yeah.
Because they keep...
Or that I'm 50.
Saying that Dark Horse was a member of my channel.
And I can't hear anybody say up without hearing Jay say up, up. However she says it, every time, even if somebody around me says it, I hear Jay.
Yeah. Almost a year and a half ago, maybe even more than that. Here's the thing. Dark Horse was gone from my channel for a solid year.
Yeah.
Before she called CPS.
Right.
People, I always know when I'm...
She threatened in April of 2024 and...
being screen sniped, because that's when their supporters start coming in and flooding my chat. When you go live every single day...
Did everybody run over there and flood her chat?
And you trash the same person over and over and over and over. You, Jay, Clue,
together,
QB, Granny, whoever, Trisha, you keep the embers hot. You are keeping...
That's why I think it's so crazy to me, too, about the she's got her shit together one, because I think she was mocking me at that point. And anybody here knows that that's the last thing anybody would say about me, is that I have my shit together. No, I'm a fucking tornado of chaos. My life is chaotic as fuck. I just roll with it. You just go with it. You make crazy look saying it sometimes. Like, you just get good at it. I don't got my shit together. I'm 42 years old and still obsessed over mini count.
That hatred fueled and hot. If you would stop covering me, the vitriol and all the hatred from your subscribers would subside and die down. No,
you see me out there nerding it out, riding a dolphin? No. I definitely don't get my shit together. I'm like a little kid.
No doubt in my mind. I don't even know what Breaking Chains is talking about, but I guess her too. Any of them that's jumped on the bandwagon, all of them. When you go live every single day, you keep flaming the fans, or you'll keep fanning the flames and keeping the fire hot. And that's why I blame them. Dark Horse had to have somewhere to go.
Again, she wasn't welcomed here.
It took her a year before she finally called CPS on me.
Okay, and
there's no doubt in my mind that if Dark Horse would have left and these people didn't give her a home and they didn't keep...
Angels, I don't think we're supposed to either. Are we? Are we supposed to have our shit together? Really? Isn't that part of life? Like, living, figuring it out? I don't know. She's so weird.
The hatred going, that call probably wouldn't have happened.
Oh my God, the manatee, the sea cow.
No, this is not my true crime channel.
Or the fucking lizard, me screaming my ass off.
All of these people going live every single day are not allowing the hatred and the tension to die down in the least bit. They're keeping the coals hot, if you will. And I blame all of y'all
I can't imagine if I would have acted like this over that CPS call.
for shit that happens, that has happened in my real life. And if you can't see what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you, but it's the honest to God's truth. And that is incitement through and through.
But I don't have diarrhea, right? The bubble guts, Rowena. Thank you for the support. Bubble guts are occasionally cleansing for the soul. Truly, BJ.
Telling people I got preaching over and over and over that I've got rats and roaches in my house is filthy.
Yeah.
Taking a picture from 3 years ago that's not even applicable to my house at all.
Oh my God, bitch. You said I'm psychotic, demented, and all sorts of things because I do pest control and use a flame to do it. You went on a whole, like, I might be a serial killer almost over my killing scorpions with a blowtorch. And you give a fuck about somebody saying something about roaches and rats. Get over it. At some point, you got to be like, if it's not true, you don't get defensive of the shit. You just fucking let it roll.
And telling people that's the inside of my home.
Fuck my life.
No, it's not. It never was. YouTube has been, oh my God, CPS has been in my home. They've seen it.
Right, but those are camera slips from your house 3 years ago. Again, why are you so pissed?
We have been cleared by the state and deemed
acceptable
parents.
Okay,
That's it. Stop trying to cause issues that
acceptable parents, not exceptional parents. Acceptable. I mean, big difference.
Don't exist here. Stop.
Oh, Donata Vita. I also know people that were deemed acceptable parents by CPS in the past, and that's frightening.
Also, this shit about reporting me to places, there's nowhere to report. Nowhere. Stop.
Oh my God.
My taxes are filed early every year.
Who the fuck is threatening that? Anybody?
I don't cheat. I do the shit the right way. I don't play with the government. So stop already.
Your taxes, again, it's because of the lawsuit you're in, BJ. Come on. I'm assuming that's why people are talking about that. What is she talking about? Is she saying something about forensic accounting and they're going to get all of her?
Does anybody have any questions that actually are, who are actually here to?
The thing about it is her signing on to that lawsuit. That's what she brought on herself. She said it caused financial damages. She's getting an attorney to prove that she's got financial damages. She's going to have to. Does she not understand that she's the one that is opening these doors by going the litigation? Does she not get that?
Ask the right questions or actually have good reasons. Not haters who are just going to repeat the same bullcrap.
She's putting herself
over and over and over, like legitimate questions.
Oh my God. She doesn't get it. Yeah. I mean, what does she think? What did she think was going to happen?
Hold on, guys.
They lost the lawsuit and there's damages. Did she really? Do you guys think that she really believed that she was going to be okay? That they were never going to get into her financials? Do you guys believe that? She honestly had herself convinced that if they lost, that wasn't going to happen? This is so wild to me. And, I look and say, you guys do believe that? Fuck yeah, she did. Yes, she did. Wow, you guys do believe that. Ugh. Why can she not remember how many kids she had? It's, oof. Christy, maybe she did the best. I want to say this. Maybe she did the best thing for those three by them allowing, them being in a different. I can't fault anybody for that shit, right? I try to be very careful in that. I have made a few clapbacks about it because the shit she has said about me gets to me. I don't use my girls as a shield at all. Not one bit. But she is absolutely, vulgar in the shit she says or allows to be said. But at that same time of her, like, maybe it was the best thing, and maybe it's just that out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. Like, they're not there every day trying to find an out for her, basically. You know, I can see it happening with her saying a different number. Okay, so I'm not going to try to be too harsh on that. But I think the part that's bothersome is how the story changes. Like, nobody gives a shit if you're married and you're not really married, or vice versa. Like, at the end of the day, none of us give a fuck. It's the fact that she has built up so many lies about these situations that even in like common occurrence of like out of sight, out of mind, right? They're just not at the top of her mind because they're not a part of her daily routine. And it's not that she's intentionally trying to change the number. It's just what she thinks of, right? Trying to give her all the outs possible. It's because of how much she lies on top of lies over stupid shit that is unnecessary. Does that make sense? And again, maybe this is the best situation for all in play. I don't know her life like that to even make those types of judgments. Truly, I know enough from what she has shown us, and that's plenty for me. It's the lies, right? And it's how she spins the lies in. So these are typical things that one would be like, oh yeah, like I can see forgetting or not being like, but it's how they inlay and
All right.
build.
Nonsense. I'm giving you 5 minutes. I'm giving you 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. I'm giving you 2. Stop.
Oh,
Screen snapping me right now, or I'm striking you. I'm done.
I was in trouble. Damn it. I missed it.
Done. It's over. She has a minute. You have 1 minute to stop screen snapping.
Oh,
me, or I'm taking you
no.
down midstream.
Oh, no. Shit. She was really mad at me. Well, shit.
Baby, 'cause I'm a thug.
Why is she so mad at me? Are you this?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
I feel attacked.
I'm done. Somebody let me know if she's still screen sniping me. I'm not doing this anymore.
No.
I have nothing to hide. I know y'all think that I don't strike because it's not my channel. It's 100% my channel. It's 100% my name. I don't like to strike, but I will if you don't stop. Now, channel goes down. I'm done. I am done. You can get your own content. I don't use yours. I don't need you to use mine. Did she?
I don't need your permission for fair use, BJ. Have you seen the big channels that like review? There's a whole girl world that does a few creators. There's entire like multi-million channels like Shane Dawson reviewers. That was a whole thing. Like there's a whole like beauty community, people in the beauty community that have dedicated reviewers to them that they do nothing like I don't know what you're so upset about. Like this is a pretty common thing, review channels reviewing other people's content.
Is she still streaming?
Yeah,
I'm over it. I'm over it. Every single fucking night, day in and day out, these people do this. It's not right. It's not.
God, I just thought of another channel that used to review BJ some, or used to be on my ass. Do you guys remember Rory Logs? Do you guys remember that account? They used to come after us because we reviewed BJ. That was another one. Oh my gosh. There's so many channels that were just like little pesky little things that were so counterproductive.
I have been beyond patient, and well, nobody else would have just stuck out and done this. Nobody. I'm done.
Kana, again, with all due respect, I'm not pushing anybody over any edge at all. BJ just said the other night that Dark Horse called me as soon as she called CPS. All she has to do is stop lying. That's it. That's all she has to do. And she can't do that. So it's one thing after another. That's just one tiny little example, but nobody's pushing her except herself. Like she is actively, constantly engaging in shit and lying. I don't think at that moment.
Screen snipe. Do you do that under copyright?
Revival, I just had listened to a few minutes of it. And then we went back to what we were doing.
Do you strike? Do you still
I don't know.
strike under copyright?
No. My understanding, it was extremely delayed because we had moved on from then when everybody came in and was like, she's going to strike you.
Which one is it? Is it copyright or when they're sniping? Because she's actually playing my physical. Which one is it? Is it sniping or, I mean, which one which option do I pick? Because I'm seriously doing it. Okay, what option do I choose when I flag her? Does anybody know?
And Kane, I know that there's a soft spot in you for her, I'm assuming, still. But I think that's who that is. And again, I'm sure you have tried to speak logically to her. I'm sure
it's copyright.
Hard to see people fall on their faces.
Somebody tell me which one it is. Which one do I flag?
Queen Bee was helping her out. Damn it. No, I'm just joking.
Copyright or because she's sniping. I want it to go down. No copy. Okay, which one?
Wow, she sounds panicked. Why was she so upset?
Harassment? Oh, now she's going to switch and play Fridays. Hold on a minute. I'm done. Nope.
I had obviously already been playing Fridays.
You're going to find somebody else to harass. I don't know what you're going to do on the 15th, nonsense. What are you going to do? What are you going to do on the 15th?
I'm going to continue my content. You should probably look into that.
When you can't do this anymore.
Go watch the videos on what's changing on terms of service and educate yourself, please, and thank you.
I'm done with it. You're going to leave me alone. Freaking psycho. Hold on a minute.
She thinks that terms of service are changing on the 15th. She thinks that as of the 15th, you can no longer do review channels.
Beyond
commentary.
Done. Purely hate. Full of hate. They all are. Give me 1 minute.
Rochelle, I knew that was going to happen to you. And you got real mad at me a few times, and I understand. But I tried. Kane, I'm sure this has been hard. I'm sure it's been hard on people that actually cared about her at one point to see this. I'm being genuine when I say that. I got you, sis. You guys are so funny. Like, the poor mods, they text me, and sometimes I forget my phone in the house when I come out to smoke. There's so many messages I miss. It's so hard to text. Like, I can't do it. I can't read text and review at the same time. It's too much for me. I always feel bad. I'm like, what the hell?
The fact that YouTube has let this go on the way it has. And don't you dare come in here and tell me commentary. They have a right to no, there's a difference between fair use and commentary. Right. And actually ripping a person apart every single day, listening.
I wasn't ripping you apart, though. Not at all. I'm just playing your own words.
To their every word, trying to break them into pieces, trying to destroy every freaking part of their mental well-being.
I don't know.
No, you don't do that. And then you tell the person, well, if you love your kids, you will log off. Are you kidding me? Not even ever thinking that maybe you don't go to the person that it's happening to. You go to the people that continue to create this poison. Because guess what? If I leave tomorrow, guess what they're going to do? They're going to find a new target. And they're going to do it to the next person.
Do you guys want me to find a video, like a quick little summary of what's happening on the 15th so you guys can hear it? I went and looked it up the other day because I heard people throwing around that the terms of service change was coming. Let me see. I'll find a video, a quick little one, because this isn't what they're.
And then what? If you have, it's fine to have a fight with somebody over the internet, back and forth, calling each other a couple names. Even if it's a couple months long beef, fine. But this right here, this ain't it. This is not okay. that chick called my police because somebody left a comment in my chat. You called my police, nonsense, because somebody left a comment in my chat that you didn't like.
Oh, hell no. She's not bringing this up again, right? Is she seriously bringing this up again? Oh, BJ. Seriously. Me calling your police department was to protect myself. You just said earlier you wouldn't fault anybody for protecting themselves and their families. You said that earlier as you were asking for people to support your legal fund. Being called a child predator on the internet's a big deal to me. Sorry. Again, your buddy, Penny Monroe, encouraged people to call YouTube and law enforcement on me. I made sure that they had my information in case they needed to track me down and ask me anything, because I wasn't going to allow you or any twisted motherfucker in your chat to start some shit like that. Hell no, I'm going to protect myself and make sure there's a paper trail of accusations that could definitely impact our lives. See, while you're so busy being the victim, you forget that what you're doing is creating real life circumstances for a lot of us. We talk about them, but we don't turn ourselves into like the perpetual fucking victims. I'm going to take her to court. Trust me, I've been looking into my options for a while about certain things. I've got a family to protect. And I've said it from jump. If things like this were happening to you and your family, you should have protected your family. But you're not going to shame me for contacting your police department to protect my ass any day. You or anybody else that thinks it's just so petty. You let your spouse or yourself be called the things that they've said and just smile about it.
Imagine what she would do if they did this to her. She got so bent out of shape because one single individual left a comment.
I actually wasn't that bent out of shape. I was just doing the adult thing and making sure there was a paper trail, and I protected my family.
In my chat. What do you think Nonsense would do if people went after her? If she got that?
It's already happened. I was doxxed by a channel that was 90,000 subs.
I've been out of shape for one comment.
The very first thing that happened after I was doxxed was the custody of my nieces was threatened. Threats of police involvement. Threats that they were having an attorney watch every single bit of my content. Kyle's business fully doxxed. A CPS call. That was 2.5 years ago. You got a lot of catching up to do.
Make
Accusations that I called CPS 211 times on somebody. I've been accused of kidnapping someone's child. I've been accused of pushing someone to the edge. I've been accused of contacting family members. When I outed that publicly so that person would know, because it was awkward and I wanted no communication. My new location was outed unintentionally by the YouTube algorithm after we moved to Arizona. By somebody in North Carolina with the very same name as this travesty on your screen. Just goes by something different because North Carolina courts allowed her to pick a name and just go with it, I guess.
Makes sense.
See, the thing Brittany forgets is that she's not the first wild creator in North Carolina to like threaten to go legal. There was another person that attempted to get ROs on. It was Katie Joy and Charla. And jurisdiction became a big thing right off the bat. And then they tried to make it into content. In fact, in their notes to the court or whatever her declarations were, she named creators like Burnt Toast and myself.
Marlene, CA? I guess that's not. How is an attorney going to protect I and your family from anything? Please explain. It's called transparency.
Thank you, Deanna, for being a member for 3 months. Thank you.
I would be a fool to tell you what my attorney's going to do. You don't speak about that out publicly.
Oh my God, Crispy and this idiot has said I was a paid Katie Joy troll. There's so much that I have against her that she has just openly lied about, and people have like tried to nicely correct her. Like people that like her have tried to correct her over those rumors, And she just kept on with them too. Like, there's so many things that I can pull out that she has done. Like, she is in over her head.
Sorry, you don't do that. That's not how things work. Go ask Queen Bee about her attorney.
Oh my God, Revival.
Making comments about what? Moss don't grow on me.
Revival, I actually thought about bringing out those orders that were filed and how she did it in the lives, because that was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life, was somebody with a teddy bear stuffed down their shirt between their cleavage try to tell everybody that the courts allowed her to use a fabricated name basically to keep her safety. The wildest fucking shit, in other words. The wildest shit.
You please tell me what comments I've made that are making me the same as them. No, you don't tell everybody what your attorney's plan is. No, you don't.
It is.
That's not how things work.
I see, Nana, that's an overreaction. And then also the whole thing, the constant trying to imply that Dark Horse has some sort of communication with me or I've been contacted is such an overreaction. And every single time I've been away and she's known it, she has mentioned or had somebody come in there and accuse me of being like Brandy Wine and posting her house. And then, I mean, it's been one thing after another. If I'm gone for a few days, she says some egregious fucking lie around Dark Horse or me calling her police department. And she knew back in February when I called, why I called. They didn't even dispatch to her. Her other half said, she said proudly the other day, he has no clue who I am. So if I've been doing all these things to the real life, why wouldn't he know who I was? Oh, I can't either, Lena. I can't either. No, she never came after. Lena, they accused me of being her. People thought I was her or working on her behalf. It was fucking insane.
It's my job to be transparent. And
so this person, when they filed for an RO, tried to say that I was doing stuff on these people's behalf. It was wild. Meanwhile, they came for me just because they thought I was her or buddies with her. The wildest shit.
To make sure that I showed that the money went to the attorney, which I will, but it is not at all my place to tell you what my attorney's going to do. Are you out of your mind?
Lala Lauren, absolutely I did. I told everybody publicly so it could not ever be twisted, because I knew that there was potential with her being in lawsuits of people FOIAing her stuff. So I wasn't going to take the risk of like not saying something. So I wanted her to be aware, like, look, this is being said. Again, if somebody in my chat or my area said same thing, I encourage you to call law enforcement, and they were twisting it, I wouldn't. If you called my law enforcement and said, hey, this is what's happening, I wouldn't give a fuck. Call them.
No, that's not how legal works. That you don't do that. You don't go telling everybody what your attorney's going to do. He's going to help me. There's your answer.
Deanna, it doesn't even shock me anymore. That's the sad thing, is this doesn't even shock me anymore. And thank you for the support. Yes. Yeah. Well, she flip-flopped, Crafty. She was and wasn't. Like,
Paula, they are the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy.
Oh my gosh, right?
I cannot. The hypocrisy is astounding. We're talking about, there are multiple people on that side who have active attorneys, fundraisers right now. Multiple people on that side with active fundraisers for attorneys. And never once have I asked these people.
Well, you've not donated either. Like, I'm not asking for receipts of her attorney. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just playing her own words back. She doesn't owe me shit. I'm just pointing out like what she's saying and what she's doing. That's it. Grits and biscuits. The worst thing ever was not realizing she was from Minnesota, and I had enough North Dakota still in my voice that people really were really convinced that I was her.
Ever seen any of these people go over there and ask them to show proof of anything? Not one thing. You want to see every single detail of everything that I have, but you want to sit there and just.
But here's the other thing that she doesn't get, which you guys are mentioning in the comments too, is we don't have to see receipts for them. Like, Queen has filings coming out that are ongoing. She is in active litigation. There is an attorney representing her, constant filings, constant shit that they have to defend, constant, like, it's public information. Her attorney's known everything. Granny, same thing. Her attorney's been filing things, all of this stuff. Like, they're defending themselves to lawsuits that they were brought into. Does that not make sense? Like, how does she miss this? What she's doing is completely fucking different. She's being the bullhorn Betty. Does she not understand that? Like, she's the Betty in this position. And even bullhorn Betty, she was like, I'm going to go sue these people. But Betty didn't ask for the community. She just took it on pro bono. She was like, watch this shit. She knew she was going to cause anybody financial hardship. Not only does BJ think she can pull a Betty and cause other people financial hardship because she is mad at their words over the internet, but she expects people to pay for the ability to do that off of lies and shit she has instigated and engaged with herself. Crazy.
You know,
If showing your home online is such a fucking horrible thing, then why did all of you feel so comfortable doing it to the parents of a missing child? Why has it been okay to keep them under surveillance? I'm just really curious why there's double standards of what's acceptable to happen to parents of missing children when they're going through an active situation versus her, the creator, who's been doing this to the parents. What's the difference here? Some of the shit I think that's happened to her is across the line. But where?
Don't like throw money at the people you support, not ask them for anything. The hypocrisy and the double standards are insane. Are insane. I'm not giving you anything.
You're right. They are. Yours are completely out of fucking sorts. She expects treatment that she is unwilling.
And Daisy, don't worry about it. The people coming over here saying stuff like that, I can see the comments that you've made.
You want to talk about incitement? Calling somebody a P word, like you guys have, your other half thought it was so cute to nickname Cletus. The shit like you have done so comfortably to them. You want to talk about incitement? Oof. You need a fucking clue.
Oh, show me the proof of that, Alien 23. Where's the proof that the money that she's never even showed how much money she's collected or that all the money went to her attorney. Not a dime. That's a lie. That's not true. I know you're not a troll, Paula. Who said you were a troll? Okay, hellish justice. Then y'all go over there and worry about your queen. Don't worry about me. Okay. Okay, Alien 23. Well, you go over there and worry about your girl. Don't focus on what I got going on over here. Stop being so nosy. I see you, lunatic. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Attorney-client privileges between you and your attorney, Brittany. You don't tell anyone anything your attorney speaks to you about. So leave Brittany alone. She has, oh yeah, he did tell me that. He absolutely did.
But what you're failing to understand is these filings become public information. Like going, again, she is BHB 2.0. Not only is she doing the BHB, I'm going to sue somebody over my hurt fifis, but she is expecting people to pay for that. And then trying to justify her actions because Granny and Queen have lawsuit funds to defend themselves against frivolous, like the things Betty and people like her do. Like, she doesn't understand that, she is BHB Junior.
That's why I said from the beginning. I said that the other day.
Oh my gosh, Kane. CJ drives me fucking bad.
Can someone tell Brittany it's a privacy strike? All of the channels will get the videos taken.
Kane, I truly enjoy reviewing other people way more over her. I really do. Smiley, I get a fucking hoot out of reviewing her. I don't know why. But she's just as problematic. Just packaged a different way. But this one does grate my nerves.
Down for that. Well, she needs to leave. She needs to stop. They all need to
I want to do that canoe lady because she's shit talked Duchess so many times. But this one, like, ugh. And it's been so chaotic here.
stop screen sniping me.
Oh my God, he was so
Okay.
mad at Thor. Deanna, thank you again for the support. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate you guys.
Right? Like, trust me, everything I'm doing is going to be verifiable.
And please don't, like, when I'm explaining stuff, I'm only explaining it from my perspective because that's what I've lived through. Like, each of us creators has such a different experience, but 9 out of 10 of the creators have experienced the same type of shit. Like, the lies that have been told, all of that shit. I'm just speaking from what I can stand 10 toes down on.
Absolutely
My
verifiable.
experience.
She shouldn't even be able to stream now. I took it all down.
She took what down? What did she take down? Oh, the live I did? I do.
DJ.
I love those guys.
Oh my Lord. I like, are there some legit questions here or?
I hate it, but I thoroughly enjoy doing the psychics too. Like those people trip me the fuck out.
Why don't
They
you
really
strike?
do. Oh yeah.
Well, Gina, I haven't wanted to start a strike war, to be honest. That's the only reason.
She should fucking know better by now, BJ. You know better by now than to remove a stream and not expect me to pull it back up. Come on, dude.
Watch channels.
You know
I've watched
better.
an entire community destroy itself. I'm talking about
If I don't got
they
it,
wiped each other
somebody
off
else
the
does.
map from doing that crap.
Senrisa, we are.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't got it, somebody else does. Like everybody's getting.
Yeah, and demands that I
What is she
freaking
doing?
give her all my information. Yep. Queen has made money hand over fist on this app, yet can't even pay her bills, car insurance. Yet she wants us to believe that she's paying an attorney faithfully, but demands transparency, huh?
I've only listened to like a couple things about Duchess. It's wild. She's one of those ones that's like you give a little, but then you ignore because a lot of those people are just like you said. It's good to point them out because it's a growing trend. Like that's a huge growing sector, especially when it comes to true crime stuff.
Well, I've never in my life heard of an attorney that is $5,000 a month. Queen hurried and got off as soon as she found out about the strike. But nonsense is playing yesterday's. It should be down. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I cannot. Why can't these people just do their...
She took it down and she's mad because I was playing yesterday.
Get your own crap. Get your
Oh
own
my
crap.
God.
I'm not your channel. I'm not your I'm not your support.
What?
They said that they would think they liked... Wait a minute.
You're not my support. What do you think you are? Like a supportive bra, a jock strap? Like what kind of support are you offering?
Ugh. First off, don't come and tell TJ nothing in this
Ball washer? Like what are you? Supportive in which ways?
chat. We love TJ rambling, motivate. You're rambling. Ourselves. Heather.
I don't know,
Wait
y'all.
a
Nana's
second.
not drunk. I
Oh
really
my
don't know.
goodness.
She's been on her.
They yes, they were saying that yesterday. They were like, that's okay.
That
We
was
got every
funny.
stream that you've made. There's a certain somebody who wants attention, and she can't get it any other way than to suck up to all the bigger creators and tell them that, you know, she has my streams and stuff, right? And it makes her feel...
You think I'm sucking up to other creators by having your streams? Are you talking about me?
like she's low-key important. Can you turn that fan off, please? I drank the slushy.
Your own words are low-key important to a lot of us because you're lying about a lot of people. I'm not sucking up to them. I'm looking out for everybody.
And now I'm cold. Sandra Deese.
The fuck?
Sandra Deese, didn't you used to be over here? I think
I don't know who she's talking about, but I think we all do it. Like we all grab what we can because we're like, yeah, she's talking shit about everybody. Sucking up.
I remember you. Am I crazy? I swear I remember your name.
Crazy.
Hey, Marlena. Because they are boring as F and wanting to get views. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm not.
But look, we got to talk. Okay, we got to talk. I need
Rochelle. No, she used to do awareness and flyers. She was the first creator on YouTube that Chris and Katie did an interview with.
I need you guys to get with the program.
She's great.
And consider coming up on panel when I do the true crime lives. I miss doing our open panels so bad.
No.
Like
No, we've already suffered through enough panel auditions. Do we have to?
I'm going to talk about Sebastian tonight.
Oh, of course.
Because we haven't had I know, right? We haven't had a good discussion about Sebastian Rogers in a little while. And
thank you.
I don't know. He's just been weighing on the knock.
Sammy, thank you. You are so solid all the time. I just want to say that. Like, I see you in other chats. Like, you're just great. So many of you guys are really, truly, exceptionally amazing to me. And I appreciate you guys so much. Please don't ever make me, because I'm over here pushing buttons and I miss super chats and shit. I appreciate you guys so much. And I see you guys. There's so many of you that show up and support me or talk shit back if they're saying stuff. Like, I do appreciate you guys a shit ton. And I'm horrible at the super chats and the gifted memberships and shit. So if I ever miss you guys, please don't take it personally.
And
I really do appreciate you guys, though, a lot.
It would be really cool.
From the bottom,
I love the open panels too, and I miss having the new name, Sandra. Okay, well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Damn, so they buy an extra storage just to download your lives. Talk about it.
Yeah, why do we care? It's her behavior is problematic, and if we're going to be accused of things, like, it's important. The truth is important. Being able to go back and track, okay, this is actually what was said. If there wasn't streams available with the allegations that were made on Granny and Barbecue, people would have been extremely confused, but we were able to go back and see, no, this is exactly what happened. It's important. Facts matter, BJ. And you're spewing a lot of bullshit, accusing a lot of people of heinous shit.
Yes. Well, Marlena, July 15th, 2 more days. I'm just saying, I got hope. I feel bad by how
she's got hope when it's this. Hold on. Here you go.
Everybody is terrified about YouTube's imminent monetization update, but it's going to spell the end for YouTube automation, faceless channels, and AI slop. Let's find out, shall we?
I'm not going to play all this, but they're the current policies. Here you go.
I feel like they're lightly worded so that YouTube can enforce them at their discretion. The more examples you give, the more detail you give, the harder it is to enforce these types of rules. And I think YouTube themselves, if you asked them, if you cornered them and said, what do you mean? I don't know if they really know. I think it's one of those situations where they feel like we'll know it when we see it. And that's always the frustrating part as creators.
Yeah, nothing's going to change. They're still going to be up and down on their terms of service.
On this platform is like, we really would love some clear examples, but at the same time, from a business sense, I get why it's written this way.
Exactly that. The more precise language YouTube uses, the more it's pinned into a corner. And YouTube needs flexibility when they're making decisions on 20 million videos that are uploaded every single day. That's 500 million videos a month that are all slightly different from one to the next. And to cover all of those videos in detail in a monetization policy, yeah, it'd have to be a bit longer than this, wouldn't it? Now, what if I told you, however big this monetization update is, I would be surprised if it affects 0.5% of creators on the platform. You'd think that's a pretty good result, right? But remember the enormous scale of YouTube. There are over 3 million creators in the YouTube Partner Program.
I mean, that's just part of who it's going to impact, but you can go in and see what they're doing. It's basically aimed at, and it's a current policy, it's aimed at AI. I'm not going to bore you with all of that. You can go look. There's videos up on it. It's not going to impact people like they're saying it's going to. I don't know who's feeding her this or teaching her this. If she would just go look herself, she could listen to multiple videos talking about what it's going to impact. They've been rolling this out for a while.
They're bullying you. Thank you, Sam.
YouTube's actually even made a statement about it.
I'm trying. Listen, I'm going to say it again. From day one, all I wanted was for things to die down and to go away. And then you got people over there like GW and others saying that I'm manipulative, I'm a malignant narcissist, and I like all of this shit to happen. All this time, I've been trying to get it to stop.
The term that they've been calling you is a covert narcissist.
And then saying that I like it. They say that I like it because that makes them not look so bad about doing it. It provides an excuse for them to continue the behavior that they are exhibiting, and that's just, you don't do that. You don't do that. Why? Okay, Dixie, just don't screen snipe me. It's that simple. Screen sniping, that's so disrespectful to do to somebody.
That's why I didn't continue.
There's some crazy thing going on with Sebastian's case.
I just heard the claims that you were making about a drone and cameras in your woods, and that's it. That's all I cared to hear about.
If it's true, it's serious. At Night is begging the FBI to help. Can somebody send me info on that? What is it? I heard that I did hear that
It's all AI. I mean, there could be other things.
What's his name? Mob? Didn't Mob say that, like, something about a watch? Something about a smartwatch? Or am I crazy?
Here we go.
I thought I heard that. We're going to talk about it tonight. Did a live on Sebastian. Yeah, we're going to go over it.
Right.
I love true crime, and I love the conversation. I love
screen sniping. Yeah.
Every bit of it. We got a lot of stuff about Idaho to talk about too. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, the Apple Watch, right?
Oh, I'm sure that's going to go over well. See, that's what started getting her reviewed. And it's actually been really nice because some of these cases I don't know as well as like listening to Jay. Jay's been pushing back on her and like correcting her misinformation on the cases that she's been talking about. And it's been really interesting to hear it. That's why like I started paying attention to her with Sebastian's case was the amount of misinformation. So hearing other people debunk her lies about these cases is really intriguing to me. I love it. Because I'm like, oh, interesting. And then I can go look and sure as shit.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this.
We got this.
We're gonna do it.
So she's begging for panel guests and saying, we got this. We're gonna do it.
Let me see. Hold on.
Good night, Stitching.
Yeah, anything y'all got? Anything you want to send me before the live tonight about Sebastian?
Thankfully, this one's extremely long. You guys won't have to suffer with me a lot this week because I will be MIA. A lot going on with little start in school. So you got a long one that you'll probably tide you over for a couple days. Thank you for bearing with me today.
Send it to me because I've missed a lot. Mob did a great live and is getting angry himself over what he knows, but he can't share yet. Oh my goodness. What do you know, Mob? What do you know?
With what she's been debunking.
Don't play with me, boy.
I really did enjoy her review of the Amazon documentary too.
We need to know.
I did enjoy it. And I didn't, you know how we
need to know.
Turn it off. I really liked that Amazon documentary though.
She can't
what? Who's she listening to in the background?
Hold on 1 minute.
Her child's right there. God damn. BJ, why do you do this?
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm glad she muted at least. I get when kids need you. I understand that. And they should take precedence over this. But to do this in front of them all the time, to talk about how she needs attorneys to protect them, their safety's in jeopardy, people have cameras in their woods. Like she's making, in my opinion, making those boys so, I hope they're not, and I don't know, but in my opinion, this would be inciting them to feel such extreme amounts of paranoia. It was Revival. It was. No, Demon. No, I'm not. No, I can't. You have to provide commentary. You can't just upload, like re-upload a full stream like that. I would never do that. I'm just saving them for myself. And if she does.
All right. Sorry, y'all. Please put your trays in their upright position and prepare for takeoff. What are you saying, Marlena? Y'all are funny. Mob Crew is the cheese. He's the cheese to the wine.
Most all of them, though, Demon, I've reviewed, I think, for the most part that I've got downloaded.
Y'all got to send me whatever you got. So hey, my three sons, send me whatever you got so I can get, I'll take whatever. But I do miss the streams. I do miss going live with y'all. Listen, guys. Listen, Linda.
Rochelle, those are, yeah. I'm sure it was hard for you to come over here tonight.
Thank you, everybody who has contributed to the fundraiser. I just want to say this again. If you don't mind, click that thumbs up, please. What number thumbs up do we got?
And again, the craziest part of all of this is some of us encouraged her to if Dark Horse, if she was doing the things that Brittany was accusing her of, none of us have the proof or know what truly happened or how many times she called cops, or like none of us know that. But if what she was claiming about Dark Horse was true, we encouraged her to handle it. Many people said that, like, some of these people were crossing boundaries, just like the TJ thing was saying that he saw somebody, or she or he saw somebody threatening to nail her door shut and light fire, and she wasn't even going to call the cops then. She wasn't really concerned. And then she ended up texting and shit like that. Like, if those things were actually happening, people would encourage and have encouraged her to protect her family. But then she makes up stories that people are flying drones and setting up cameras and stuff. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna share a couple of I hope you guys get them. I hope you guys get them. I'm going to share a couple of memberships. So why are the memberships less on this channel than they are on the main channel? Are my memberships less here on this channel?
Yeah, Demon.
I think my memberships are less on this channel. All right, let's see who got them. Cinderella, Jen K, Dixie. Oh my goodness. Cinderella, Jen K, and Dixie all got gifted. Sweetness and Angie S. Listen, that is, oh my God. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Something told me to gift memberships, and they went to our people, y'all. They went to our people. That makes me so excited. Cinderella, are you here? Angie S, welcome.
Just want to make a quick note. She is claiming that she needs legal fund assistance because she is losing income, but yet she is gifting out of her own pocket to her own subs to increase her membership. Okay, because she's trying to prime her pump, but she's claiming a financial loss. Okay.
Angie got one. Cinderella got one. Jen K got one. That makes me, oh my God, yes. Finally. Oh my goodness. Now's the time. Now's the time. It always makes me feel good when the memberships go to our people.
Is she going to try to write this off as advertising fees?
That is amazing. Welcome, Jen. Welcome. Hey, Alligator. Welcome, Angie. Welcome, Jen. Welcome, Dixie. Cinderella. Whoop, whoop. Sweetness. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. You're welcome, Cinderella. Welcome. That's exciting. That makes me want to do 5 more. I really don't need to, but I'm doing it because holy crap, while they're going to our people, heck yeah. Hold on a minute. All right, here we go. Hopefully you guys get them. That really made me excited.
This is priming the pump.
Let me see. Please. Megan, Kimberly Dyson, J. Marie, Just Me Sunshine. Opal! Whoop, whoop. Opal got one. I'll take it. Opal, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Oh, yay. That's what I'm talking about. That always makes me happy. Atman Knight didn't know it wasn't a scam until they had flown all over, is what I understood. Oh, my goodness. Gina was holding the baby when they were fighting. Who? Opal got him.
Now her chat's just talking about random shit and trying to tell her that At Night flew all over to places like Hong Kong and 2 other countries. Okay.
But shit.
That's the last thing that this one needs to be doing is getting back into the Sebastian misinformation.
Opal got a membership.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome, Opal.
Please no.
Cinderella's green again, baby. All right, must have got lost. Hey, Liz. Hey, wait a minute.
Bedtime.
Liz Cathcart Donathan. Hello. Must have got lost says hi in Brisbane with my new grandson. Oh, congratulations. Guys, let's send lots of love to our beautiful Mustang.
Lindsay, what? Why do you guys do this to me?
I got lost.
Is it bad?
With her new grandbaby. Congratulations. Must have got lost.
No.
What's his name? I know you're so excited. Congratulations. Hi, Hazel Eyes. Hey, nope, not today. Let me see. Comes to a child, you do not think it's a scam. You go for it and you do everything possible to save that child. Exactly. Exactly, TJ. Always. 100%. It's good to see you, Liz. How are you? It's been a long time. Welcome in. Queen Brown Eyes. Nope, not today. Hazel Eyes. Good to see you. Carolina Moon. Nice to see you. Sarah Beth. Good to see all of you. Really excited for the new members. That's awesome. Elaine Castleberry.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, Jamie. Hey, everybody. Grandbabies are special. I don't have any, obviously.
No.
Hopefully, I'm not a grandma for a while, but yeah, I noticed.
Good night, Rowena. Thank you for the support and being here.
Dusty Garbage Girl, I wanted to give you a special shout out.
The fuck, you guys? She's going back into the Oh, God. Why?
Hi, Nanny Sharon.
She needs the support, so she's gonna. Oh, my God.
Dusty. Oh, Caden James is gorgeous. I love that. Caden James is a gorgeous name. Dusty Garbage Girl, I wanted to give you a shout out and say thank you for your contribution to my fundraiser. Thank you so much. I am so humbled with how many people have already reached out and helped. If you do want to reach out, I have the fundraiser in my community post. What? Oh no. Oh no. What in the, oh my God.
Is this a joke?
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This just got worse. This just got 1,000 times worse.
That'll never be the case.
Oh my God.
What is she talking about? This just got 1,000 times worse. What is she even talking?
There's got to be something I can do about this.
I don't know. Make it make sense.
Apparently there's a creator who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me. Oh my God. I don't even know.
Oh.
Holy shit.
This is the part. Is this the Kiwi Farms part? I don't know anything about this, but from what I've understood, it's a bad situation. I wouldn't be comfortable with it either.
Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know what you can do about it. I don't know that you can. I'm gonna talk to my
when other people were being.
Holy shit! I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person. The person who did it, I don't know her. Holy shit! This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us, this is on all these channels. I'm telling you.
I don't know. Please don't quote me because I don't know. But from my understanding, it's a pretty rough website that they talk about creators and stuff. Do your own research into it. I don't know much about it.
It's going to fall back on y'all.
But what I do, I'm not comfortable with.
Holy shit. There's nothing they can do, y'all. Oh my God. But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my God. YouTube's got to do something. I can't keep going like this. Wow, this is too much. Holy shit. All these people, I kept, oh my God, I've been telling them. QB nonsense, Clue, Granny, all these, Jay, y'all keep doing this.
Oh, Sammy.
And now other people, oh my God.
Yeah, I would never have anything to do with that. Not whatsoever. Not one bit would I ever.
Oh my God. The police.
Yeah, you don't get to blame me for this shit. Nope, sorry.
What? I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that.
I have absolutely nothing to do with anything being put over there. Never.
There's a creator. All I know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life. And they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information. It posts all, they're putting a whole thread on that farm or website. Oh my God. Who does this?
Yeah, that's not okay. If that's happening, that's not okay. I don't know who's doing it.
I'm going to my attorney. My local police can't do anything.
Thank you.
I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name.
I figured she'd get.
Holy shit.
It's not Earth.
Please.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Deanna, I would never encourage something like this. In fact, I've spoke out against people being put over there before. Because she blames me for everything row to row. That's why I was reviewing her. So of course she's gonna.
If there's anybody that can help me to
there's a lot of people
reach the FBI, if there's a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much.
We'll need to do the IC3 form.
Right, the local police aren't going to be able to do anything. I need to talk to the FBI.
IC3, that's where you go.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go through my attorney. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know in depth about it, but I don't
know this creator. I've never heard of them in my life. Ever. I don't even want to give her clout.
But from my understanding, what was put over there was potentially a live stream from somebody from another sector. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I don't know what she's.
I don't know, but who is this person?
File the IC3 form. It'll get filed in the trash.
Who is this?
Like all of the rest of our reports. I mean, what? That's the only thing. You can't like call them up on the phone. Hello, FBI? The internet? I've had threats of the dark web. Like crazy shit. Crazy shit. There's been people that have been photoshopped into, crazy shit. Like, Raven, I have no idea. I don't know nothing about that shit. I have no idea, Amy. I won't go look either. Like, I don't go anything. I won't go over there and try to pull it up and show it either. Nope, not doing any of that. Right?
God.
That's, yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, they fought off, from my understanding.
Y'all, I'm going to end this. I'm sorry.
Huge.
I got to get off here. What is that? Hold on. What is that, Rain It In?
I think people have like attempted to take them down and sue them before too. See, that's why I don't even like to speak on it, because I don't know a lot about it.
What is that?
I know there's different groups around it.
What is that?
And not all are bad. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
And they were excited about this? Is that what you just said? Gabby, they were excited about this?
Who was excited about this? If she's blaming Granny, that's fucked up. But again, what do we expect? That's what I thought that it all failed. Yeah, I don't fucking.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You would think though, it seems
my ransom lie. What ransom lie are you talking about, Rain It In?
This seems very production-esque though. Like the live reaction. Like I would have ended it.
I've never lied about a ransom. This is not, it's not even a time. Listen, the days of y'all coming in here saying that I'm making shit up is over. I don't think you realize to what extent this has led to.
And here, this is going to sound horrible, but the people that she surrounds herself with have set people up for, like, her co-plaintiffs in the previous, that's why one went to prison, was crazy fucking shit. Like, do they not recognize this? Look at the shit that they've been saying. Oh my God.
When y'all still don't get it. You still don't get it. It's going to take somebody.
She's going to blame us creators instead of being like, yeah, it could be fucking anybody.
To die before y'all realize that this shit has gone too far. And
now somebody's going to have to die. Are you fucking joking, BJ?
Even then, I don't think any of y'all will understand the severity. This is enough. It's dangerous. It needs to stop.
Yeah, stop fucking lying. Stop lying. Stop saying that some of us are involved in the shit that we're not, like CPS calls, things to your children. Fucking stop lying. They're dangerous. You're right. It is. Stop.
I don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with that.
You think that this shit's not dangerous?
Oh my God.
Fighting? Yeah, fucking stop playing these games, BJ.
Jesus, y'all.
Demon, I don't know.
Well, to call that my ransom, that's not mine. Don't put that on my lap. I'm not watching anybody, Jen. That's you just hear you hear the computer beside me. It's not me. All right, I'm ending it, y'all. I got to get off here. I'll be back for the True Crime Live. I got to figure out what the hell. Yeah, it's a new one. I've never heard of this person. I've never heard of her a day in my life. I'm going to contact my attorney and then, you know, what I need to do from there. No, I need to talk to my attorney. All right.
You would think that if there was such an immediate threat, she would have contacted law enforcement if these cameras, these trail cams existed.
Right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a little while. Bye, y'all.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. Mm-mm. No, I'm not watching tonight's. Who's live? Who are we going to? Let me go look. Oh, this is, oof, that was a lot. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was a fuck. That was a lot. Today was a lot. Jay's live. I'm going to ship you to Jay. Make sure when you go in over there, you hit the thumbs up button. Please. This, oof, my head hurts after this. I don't even have like a wrap up to give you. I think she has got, oh my God, he's still alive? No. I am, Kane. I am extremely tired. I don't sleep well when Kyle's gone at all. I've been kind of down in the dumps. But we've been so fucking busy that I haven't really sat down either. They had back to school pool party yesterday. We've been school shopping, school supply shopping. We got to do haircut and eyebrows and all of those things tomorrow. It's been a lot to cram in. And then with Kyle not being home, it's sucked. So, but thank you guys for hanging out with me today and keeping me company. It was great because Ken's took over today. So I had today to just kind of decompress and do whatever. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Rotaro, I'm actually flying up to be with him in a couple weeks. I'm flying up to be with him, and then we're bringing cows back. We're delivering cows. So, yeah, it'll be great. It's so funny because I've never traveled with mini cows. So, it's not your standard pet. Like, oh yeah, I got my dog with me. No, I've got a 35-pound, 55-pound cow. I don't know how it's going to work out. We're going to see. Kenzie is great, Sammy. She always has been extremely mature. Kenzie is incredible. Plus, they're teenagers. I mean, they're teens. They have such a set routine of what they do through the day. And like, I was in there. They got dinner, everything in and out while we were live. I fed the dogs. I just am able to maneuver a little bit better because they are older and they're good kids. They're really good kids. I will shake. I will. It's going to be so interesting. Yeah, Lindsay, I'm going up in a couple weeks. I've been all over hell this year. I was thinking about that. In the last year, we've been to Washington, to Florida, North Dakota, staycations. Well, a year ago, we were in Vegas in September. Washington again. Like, I've been all over. No wonder I'm exhausted. Truly. And I got a couple of other trips I need to make before the end of the year, too. I can't wait to go on family vacation next year. I don't think we're going to go to Florida. I think we're going somewhere else. That was such a good trip, though. That was so much fun. I mean, it had its ups and downs, but we had such a good time. Kyle and I have a blast whenever we go anywhere, but riding the dolphins and the jet skis and shit, that was so cool. All right, you guys, you're heading out. I will see you guys in the next couple days. And we will catch up. We got to catch up on the whole at night situation with Crime Time Buzz too, because that's a whole shit ton of mess. So absolutely, Sammy. 100%. Sure would. Hey, Dreams. Good night, you guys. Have a great night. You're going to head over to Jay's. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Good night, you guys.